I am here!
Should be. You're up to.
Yeah, I'm usually I'll be like here.
Hello.
Hello. Wah.
Wah. Wah. Wah.
Wah.
Hello.
Hello, Paul.
Larkin.
It's a me. Pork you.
This one's like very like groundy.
I'm Paul. Are you sure? Have you checked today?
Hi, Paul. Maximize. Oh, just the preview of the stream. That's pretty good. So actually, like right where I placed that box is like the edge of the camera.
Right here.
That's like the top.
Right
You can barely see it.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
And then you can see the paints, which is kind of fun. Let's push that. Whatever. It's fine. We can
Figure it
fiddle with it all.
I'm chilling.
It's Streamception! No! The delay's insane! But yeah, how is everyone? Hi, Paul. How are you?
It's Paul.
It's Paul.
And Seth. Hi, Seth.
Hi, Seth! Did it go out? I don't even know anymore. Is anything working?
The music is.
Right, and then I heard sounds, but I'm
Where?
not hearing the... No, but we heard Lurk.
We heard Lark.
And Seth goes through that, so it must do mix it up.
Hope you're doing well today, Seth.
Hi, Seth! Dude, is that Halloween 2024 new, or is that a contract somebody made that you posted 19 hours ago, 20 hours ago? Oh, Seth dumped on his YouTube. He went mad dumpy on his YouTube and had like 5 or 6 VODs go up. I'm
Hell
still
yeah,
catching
Seth.
up. It's a contract somebody made. Ooh, okay.
Is
I was
it
like, Halloween 2024, I haven't heard anything about something new going on in Paris. It was very cool.
Is that the money, the one that you did for money, to try and win money?
No, that was a different one.
Oh, okay.
I think. Because it was literally called, the contract was literally called Shortest Time Wins or something like that. I'm assuming that's the one anyway. I guess it's I could be making an ass of myself because that's what you do when you assume. But I'm assuming it's the one.
Fair.
Steph can correct me. Anyway, Madam Breast, always. Dude, there's a comment. Can we have like a proud moment of our friend? There was a comment, and I almost that said like, "Dang, God, like you beat my time" or something like that. Like, gosh, dang it, knocked me down on the leaderboard, something to that extent. And I almost wanted to be like, "First time here, huh?"
Yeah.
Proud of our boy Steph for being so good at the game. It's always so fun to watch. But anyway.
Not a rare occurrence, that's for sure.
Nar.
Nar.
The music might be a little too loud.
Wait, I don't know.
Bean juice. And my favorite mug. My board time
You
got
got
crushed.
crushed.
That's what it was.
It was the contract maker. Fair.
Oh, it was the contract maker. That makes it so much better.
Every time I've tried to make a contract in Hitman, it just feels like this is great, and then I play it back once, and I'm like, this is the most boring thing I've ever played in my life, and I don't get it. I don't know.
I feel like I keep thinking about making contracts for Hitman, and then I realize that I'd probably be that annoying person that gets like one random NPC very happenstantially in a place and gets them in there and kills them in like in some absurd way, and I'm gonna be like, this is literally impossible and not fun. I feel like that's what I would end up doing.
Fair.
Or it'd be the polar opposite of that, where it'd be like, dude, this is gonna stump everyone, and then stuff comes in like 1
It's like
second,
2 seconds,
and
right?
because of some exploit I didn't know, or
It's
just
like,
because
oh,
I didn't think of some part of the
it's
map,
like,
or didn't
They
know
can just do that.
you can climb up a side of a building somewhere.
Yep. That's how all mine turned out. I'm like, they'll never see, because I took this really long roundabout way to get to this guy or get him by
Yeah.
himself, and then, you know, me unknowing 2 seconds in, he's in the same spot, and you can just like snipe him and then walk out. That's like, okay.
I have played the game for over 500 hours, and I watched Seth play, and he went from the spa area to where the snowmobiles
Hokkaido?
are in Hokkaido, and I went, there's a walkway there? It's like not even a shimmy down the side of the
No,
mountain
you
thing.
just-
It's like a full path there, and
Yeah.
I had played, and I love Hokkaido, and I had done everything in there, and then just one time, like watching Seth, I was like,
The fun is finding ways to murder the targets people plan on being hard. Fair.
true. Very true. But yeah, I feel like It would either be everyone would hate me or everyone would be like, good job making the
Right.
contract.
You did it, yeah.
did so
Well,
good.
like just
Look
like
at you,
the ones that
Chow.
have made you back, years ago at this point.
They
just
were
like,
good. That's totally them. I'm about to make a navel myself out here face.
I was like looking back at those. I'm just like, oh, these are really basic, aren't they?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you? There was a clip of Gura on the phone with her mom.
Yes, I did see that clip.
So, her mom goes, "Oh no!" She goes, "Did you
Did
just
you
oh no me?"
Oh, thank you. I need
Yeah,
that.
I don't know. I just was grabbing more stuff from the other
Yep.
room. There was a container of water.
It's right here.
Ah, thank you. That's to weten the pellets.
Witten.
Weten the pellets. And then I need my. Oh, I'm running around the house like a chicken with my head cut off because I can't remember where I put shit. Organized chaos. Where did I put it?
That was maybe a bit too much.
Did you grab them?
Grab what?
You did.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. As long as we can find them. That's all that matters. I want my spoopy pumpkin to be visible because it brings me Halloween and autumn joy.
We're gonna
Oh
have to
God, it's all tangled. What?
We're gonna start watching all of the Halloween movies again.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. Halloween.
Perfect.
Put my pillow elsewhere. Maybe I put this on my bed. That'd be fun. I have a lot of Halloween pillows, I'm realizing too. When we opened that box, I went, oh, 50% of this box is about 6 pillows.
But I mean, they're cool. They're really cool pillows. So.
They're really fun accent pillows, and they're such a quick like decoration, just like plop
Out. Yep.
pop out.
Just
and
throw it over there and be like,
Yep.
good, spooky now.
That corner is now spoopified. It's now spoopied. So
Has been
this
spoopied.
that we're painting today, Broken's helping me with is that's fine.
Yeah, mine
it needs a
came out really
lot.
fast too.
Is a game that my sister introduced to us when we got to stop by for a bit. And
The festival.
yeah. And it ended up being really cool, but they had all of these miniatures that are just kind of boring gray.
They're cool minis, but
They're really
boring.
cool. They even have like the initial like shade coating on them. Hold on. I'm connecting to my OBS so I can see what you guys see. I know that I'm actually showing you guys.
Valid.
But so they have these, they're actually like pre-coated and stuff and pre-shaded and like have like a dark wash in them. So they're like gonna be super easy to paint. But immediately I just, and this is the one sister that's been here and talked in chat while I've streamed for anybody who has been here Hermione those few occasions. So she's coming, thank you, saw the little splurge on the side.
did.
I wasn't gonna worry too much about it. Use that as. We played this game called Dark Tower. Sorry, it's taking me a while to get through this whole entire conversation and story. And it was really cool, and the pieces were really kind of just like pretty basic. And knowing me, I was like, you know, I could make these. I could probably do a pretty good job of it, and probably make this like so much better and one of a kind, customized. And so immediately I was like, you can send me home with, you know, it's like one of those things where like you're half joking, but you're not. Like, you're joking, but you say, haha, I'm joking, to soften the blow of the rejection.
Right.
And so I was like, oh, I could paint that for you.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I'm just...
And make it look really cool. And my sister just turns and goes, okay.
Yep.
We'll pick it up in a couple weeks. We'll come and visit you guys in
come and
October.
visit,
It'll be great.
Yep.
And I was like, wait, you trust me? And then her husband comes in. His name's Headmaster. I don't know if he's been on Twitch, but he walks in and she mentions it to him and goes, oh yeah, heck yeah. Oh heck yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Please. We would love
Please.
that.
We'd be so excited. Like,
Yeah.
absolutely. You're gonna do a really good job. And I was like, well, I think I officially got my first commission. And I didn't even have to fight for it.
Yep.
I was prepared to be rejected and be like, nah, it's cool, I get it. I haven't like put out a ton of my stuff. But my sister's seen me on miniature painting days, when she like, on her baking days and stuff.
Yep. She pops in.
It was really cute. We got to walk, because we were at her house, and I got to see the TV in the kitchen that she puts me up on while she's having her baking
Yep.
days. And I was like, I'm famous to my own sister. It's weird.
Yep. She has like her whole baking setup and the TV up in
very
the corner.
cool.
It's very cool.
She has a very cool baking setup because she does like a bunch of cool baking and sells it and is just crazy talented. And I aspire to be like my sisters. They're very creative. Like they're very like.
I mean,
I have an
you're
idea and
very
I'm gonna do
creative.
it. Yeah, the world's burned me a lot though, so I've retracted in my shell and I don't create everything that comes into my head anymore, which I should get into that
Fair.
habit because I made some wild things in my time. Like Heston with the Dumpy. I need to make a miniature silver Mothman statue for my shelf.
You do. You can give him the biggest dumpy too.
I can make it a chibi Mothman statue and I get to paint it with metallics, which is
Just
my
go-
favorite
right,
thing
so
to paint.
The bright
Oh
silver.
my god. It's gonna be so good.
That would be awesome. I do have to grab the needle though. Really quick.
I have the Dumpy come out far enough that the light hits it and just have him push forward slightly.
Right, it's
So,
just
so it's
the-
like
the
it's
big
like
reflection
the big
off.
ol' like Franny from Robots.
Yep.
Holy shit. My mind.
You have blown your own mind.
Something keeps like,
Yeah, the window keeps rattling or something.
it's freaking me out.
I think it's like maybe it's big gust of wind or something.
Is it the screen door?
It might be.
Do we swap it to the other side and see if that helps? Whatever, it's fine. I'm just being paranoid and keep hearing things shake in the window. And I'm like, who's in my yard?
Get out.
Get out. Not allowed.
Oh,
I might go shut down the fighting game. It's a bit much.
it's a bit laggy.
Well, it's not laggy, it's just a lot.
Oh, that's very
It's just
goopy.
busy.
Oh, true.
The silver, yes. The silver paint, some paints are very, very thick.
Thiak.
Thick.
They're thiak.
Most of the metallics are pretty thick. They've got more kind of a granulated. Oh, that one's not even. I forgot I got this color. I forgot I got the colors to be able to do like skin tones.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
I
you
got
bought
like
that pack.
pinks and yeah.
Ah, that's what.
I got varying colors of greens and pinks, so I could do like olive skinned and do all the skin.
Perfect.
Have you ever painted with all the colors of the skin?
I haven't actually, but thank you for asking.
I can now do that.
Right.
So I have the tools and the colors.
That's a good sign.
Jinx. Ugh. It's a little scary. Spooky Mind!
Pokemon! I mean, I like Jinx
is
just for
so scary.
because it's Ice Psychic is a really unique type. I think Jinx might be the only Ice Psychic.
I know, because it's racist.
Well, right. That's obviously where it comes from. But I wish Jinx wasn't the only Ice Psychic, but I like the dual typing of Ice Psychic. I
You
think
know
that's
who
fun.
should be an ice psychic? Frostlass.
She's Ghost.
I know,
She's Ice Ghost.
but I feel like Frostlass should totally be psychic. I do love Ice Ghost, but
Yeah, that one's fun too, but I think they also keep it that because Glalie is also Ice Ghost, the other side of that. So they want it to be the same thing, just different, kind of. Oh, I need a picture.
Look who's back.
Look who's back.
Were you
Who's
scared to
back?
continue those tests?
who's back?
Tell us who's back.
Why didn't it show it in the? Oh, do we have to like? Is there chat busted? What's going on over here?
Chat events?
They're all turned on.
Who's back?
Paint
Oh, Paint
I don't
here.
know why he didn't show up. So between
Well, yeah, we'll have to get
And
alerts or
this.
something from that.
yeah, boo.
Seth Bell.
Tried a new thing with my hair today. It almost had raging success. I'm
Almost.
trying to figure out a way to do my hair
Look who's
naturally
back.
curly and have it. So
Were
it
you
doesn't
scared to
require
continue
the
those
use of-
tests?
Lady Fireheart, hello! I'll just let you know who it is.
Oh, perfect.
We'll just use this as the alerts and then use this for chat. But
Hello, Lady Fireheart.
hello, Lady Fireheart. How are you? I'm trying to find a way. So I moosed up. I know you probably don't care about my hair troubles,
Oh,
but
no,
I
I'm
always
here to listen. I'm
appreciate
just
you
painting.
listening
Yeah.
to my hair problems being my bestie. Broken does not have to worry about hair problems, but me being me,
I used to.
just-
I
it's-
used to. I had long hair. in
Now
high
he has
school.
hair problems of my hair showing up everywhere, which has been Rose soul. No, it actually just it's everywhere. It's anybody I'm around. I have friends who will find hair in their car or in their clothes after they wash them.
Red's been here. Yeah, she would
Yeah,
make a
I'm
terrible
everywhere.
thief because they would find your hair at the scene.
Oh, absolutely. Also, if I ever got kidnapped, they'd be able to find.
Oh, true,
they'd
true,
follow
true.
my hair trail.
Absolutely true.
But so I put some mousse in. Going back to the old mousse trick, I did some mousse, braided it last night pretty loosely so it could dry pretty good, and then I could get it out of my way so it wouldn't like make my pillow all wet. Disgusting. And then I pulled it out this morning, and here's the result. I'm kind of
think it looks
pleased
pretty
with
good,
it.
yeah.
I'm pretty pleased.
Nice waves.
Low effort hair.
Oh.
Only requires me showering 12
I may have
hours
COVID.
prior. Oh,
I hope you
no!
don't. I hope it's just a.
Can you taste? Can you smell?
Can you taste all the colors of the wind?
Can you taste with all the colors of the wind? Skittles. Taste the rainbow. I really hope you don't. That sucks. The biggest thing that I've heard as a symptom is always that people lose their sense of smell and taste pretty hard. Like
That's
their
what I
sense of
heard,
taste
yeah.
goes like, and it's like really weird. Like you can still taste, but you can't. It's like everything tastes super bland and off and not right. Sozo? Oh. Sozo's in the other room.
Dead.
He needs to be manifested.
Did you have to test any of that? My throat hurt is absolutely killing me. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's like
Oof.
strep or something.
Dude, that's
Sore throats are the worst. That's like my least favorite symptom. That and coughing. Which one usually
Because-
leads to the other?
we do through so much through this tiny space of our bodies
Yup.
to survive, eat, drink, breathe, like talk, communicate.
I just hate like when it just hurts to swallow. It just always feels so bad.
It hurts to swallow, and it hurts more to like heavy swallow, but then you get like, you scratch the itch, and so you end up
Right.
like hurting yourself more in order to like,
A second of reprieve.
Blah. Alright. So what I'm painting is part of the board game has these little spaces in northeast, southwest. Except for one of them has 5, and I don't know why, but I'm gonna paint all of them anyway, regardless. But so there should be 4 of each. I'm missing one. Let's see one of these.
Is it on top of something? Did you maybe drop 2?
Maybe I dropped 2 instead of just the one. Let me go grab it. But I'm painting those. I'm painting them and then I'm highlighting them, and I'm going to color code them. Oh, and I need I needed these guys anyway as well, and these cards. So just pick it all up. Wait, where did it go? Whoa! Did I knock everything in the house over?
I was gonna say, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I almost knocked the projector screen over. It's cool.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah. Weird. Where'd it go?
I'm fairly certain it smells like the COVID considering I dealt with sore throat the last time I had it. I was positive for COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it's not as
Sure.
bad this time or goes by quick at least. Can't find it?
Because it was one of those that I did drop. That's the
Did it go like under the couch?
that's the thing. No, I picked it up. That's what I'm saying. The one that I picked up earlier was that. So did I put it somewhere weird? Hiccups not now. Don't got time for your shit. Well, I'll continue painting and I'll
Yep.
find it as we go. These
Kinda-
are the cards for the main characters.
Time to bust out the green tea and honey. The only time I ever drink tea is when I'm sick. Fair.
Honey.
Gotta get some matcha in there too.
Honey citron tea is my usual go-to. It used to be. I haven't really gotten too many sore throats recently.
What you paint?
This is a game that my sister has allowed me to paint the pieces in it for her. It's a very fun game called The Dark Tower. We got to play it with them, and I was like, "Can I paint all of the pieces in your board game for you?" And they go, and yeah. This is it. I recall this is it. This is the whole entire thing. There's a bunch off screen, so we're painting it all, and in order to give it some theming across these pieces, on the board game, which is round, it has north, east, southwest around a tower, and so they're like little pie slices. It goes north, east, southwest, and they each have a predominant terra type.
You're like a region.
Region,
Yeah.
terra type, bio, whatever you want to
yeah.
call it. Biome, yeah. So like south is desert, north is mountains,
Yes.
east is
Hills. Because
there's a
was
mountain,
east,
or
and you were forest.
I was forest and then hills, yeah.
Yeah.
Good on it. I'm gonna. Sheesh. Brogan's been doing most of the work lately.
There's I'm doing a lot of the small guys. There's a lot of
The
like
repeat monster mobs.
yeah, well there's like 8 of them or 6 of them and stuff like that. And that's easy for me because they're a bit smaller and there's not a huge amount of detail. And then if once I get one done, I can kind of just base the rest of them off of that one.
Yeah.
And they have these little, everything has these little cards like this, and they kind of show what the artist, I guess, envisioned for the.
It's like their character monster cards when you have them.
So I've been following that most of the way.
It helps.
Not perfectly, but
It helps give you kind of direction.
yep.
And then that way when like, my thing with it is that if character, or not character, if a player's playing, they can look at the card and go, oh, wait, which one looks like that? And kind of find them.
Yep. Especially because yeah,
With some
there's
veg-
very specific.
Yeah, with fun variation for character. I forgot what colors I was gonna do for what. I know purple was for mountain.
Yeah, it was because of the board.
Green was
Forest. Red was hills, and the yellow orangey was
This was for
sand. So the desert, yeah.
and then this was for hills.
Yeah.
Because the hills were kind of like
Sozo, we trust you now.
Sozo will pledge himself to you. You will protect me from those liars outside and bring Sozo mushrooms. The only thing that would manifest Sozo is literally a Sozo flip that I have to go get him for.
You heard her, chat.
Sozo's taking a break in the other room. He's watching the stream computer. He's
Yeah.
making sure it's all good. He's sitting
Behind
on the
the
mic.
scenes.
He's keeping it warm.
Yep.
It's cold here, so he's triple duty. He's taking a vacation, keeping my mic warm, and watching stream while on vacation. So
My phone says 52 at the moment.
it's chilly. He's on duty. You're a duty.
Hey, oh. How's it feel to get got painted?
Oh gosh.
So yeah, so far I've done. I've done. What's it? There's like 8 or 10 of these guys. They're super basic. This little wolf. They were called shadow wolves. So
Right
they,
there.
yeah, yeah. So the shadow wolves. So those were super basic, and then I did dark puppies, yeah. And then there was, I don't know, These are called
Dark
lemures, apparently.
They're really cool. You did a good job on them.
Thank you. So they're just little spooky ghosts in like armor and a lot of blue. So yeah, and there's like 6 of those as well. That's what I've done, and now I'm working on the Mormo guys.
We set it up on a table like right next to your desk, so you've just kind of slid over and just kept painting, and I'm like on the opposite side of the room,
Yep.
so I keep just been like,
I'll take like 10 minutes, slide my chair over. Yo.
gotta move my shit to go paint.
But I've already sat down for the day. That's how I feel a lot of the time. Anything to keep me sitting down.
I stream for 6 hours a day, sitting on my ass, dude. I try not to use that as an excuse. Although we, right after stream yesterday, went and helped Ro with the shelves that he basically had done.
Mm-hmm.
I barely did anything, but
I barely did anything. I felt bad. It was hard for me to be down there with all that sawdust.
we found the palm sander and figured out how to use it without messing up the really soft wood, and it just made really quick work of everything. Very excited though, it'll be very cool getting that entertainment center up.
Excited to see it.
I'm excited for whenever we decide to show everyone what we've done with this dining room, kind of secondary showroom.
Yeah. I think everyone will
It's
like
really
it.
cool.
That is way too much.
I didn't almost knock things off. But yes, I'm very excited to give this to my sister.
These guys are almost done. I just have these little spikes on their helmet and then their little kilt thingies to finish. And they'll be done.
I have no idea about painting models. With the name, like paint it so, yeah, makes sense.
I could see that, yeah. You should get in. You should give it a try.
You should
sometime.
give it a try. You might like the hobby.
There's also this thing called like Warhammer. You might like painting, and you should take a look at something called like that.
Do you have all 3? Do you mind putting the silvers here?
Yes, I'm actually done with them as well. So
You just pop them here either way. They're pretty commonly used. Mantic. Cute.
I think it's cute.
Water Pokemon.
Water flying, like Pelipper. Unfortunately, Pelipper is just always better, so nobody uses Mantike. We did find out.
Mantike's cuter,
True.
in my opinion.
I like them both. I have no issue with either. But I do think Mantike is cuter. We did find out that the aquarium in Boston is running an Animal Crossing crossover event thing for a while. That seems very cute. But I might force them to go do with me.
All I'm saying is it better be Blathers.
It is Blathers. He's giving the tour.
So if it's not Blathers, it's blasphemy! I see my pumpkins flying around. It's the fighting game, though. I'm gonna go grab my tweezers. I was hoping my nails that I've been trying to grow would be enough, but it's not. There's a little piece of plastic right there. Oh, did I get it?
Nice.
Yeah! I win!
First try. You're the one who wins.
Oh, caught the Mantike. Also, hi Rick. How are you? I forgot.
Rick.
I saw you were here earlier before we had gone live, but I already put paint on my palette. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Beat the devil out of it.
I'm kind of upset it's not showing for like channel player games.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to sit like a goblin but not be in your space
Oh,
because I'm a goblin.
I don't have anywhere to put my legs. I'm sorry. I feel like
How
I'm
dare you
manspreading.
manspread?
I know. I feel bad about it.
As I was over here just like, I'm goblin spreading. That's what I do. I goblin spread.
Officially still working. Benefits of working. Absolutely.
Hey. Benefits of working from home and like easier, more lenient work environments too.
Yep.
Or, you know, being the only person that works on a Sunday. So, ain't nobody give a fuck. Goblin, jeez, ha.
Ha. Ha. No.
Oldest trick in the book. Oh my god, there was such a good live stream fail. I usually don't talk about it, but somebody totally got Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up.
Oh yeah.
Because there was a post that YouTube was gonna remove the Rickrolled. They were gonna move that song, whatever, blah blah blah. And so I clicked the link and then immediately got Rickrolled on YouTube with the same video.
I love
On
the like.
Twitter, I was like,
Yeah, I love the like 3 links deep that end you up at getting Rickrolled. It's always so good.
I used to have the little like shortened URL of the version like memorized.
Oh, it's so good, yeah.
I can't remember it anymore, but like from a glance, I used to be able to like, nice try, guy. Just like from pattern
I know,
recognition,
yeah.
I'd be like, ah, nah.
No, I know that's Rickrolled. Thank you, though.
I was born at night, but not last night.
Hey-o. I was born during the day.
I don't know. I think it was 9 p.m. actually. Maybe it was.
I was like first thing in the morning.
I was definitely a Friday.
I was also Friday.
I was coming out ready to party on the weekends. It's Friday.
I was born on like that.
Gotta be born on Friday.
I don't know if it's still the record or whatever, but I was born on like in New Jersey on the hottest day on record in November.
Woo! Well, when Hellspawn comes sweeping in.
Right? That's what I'm saying. No.
No.
I don't know what that was. Not perfect, but they look okay.
It wasn't anything for me. I think it was Penny or somebody.
How could you, Penny?
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I need to add more music to my playlist because I'm probably so annoying. I love it. My brain loves repetitiveness when it comes to like music. Not too much though. I think this playlist has a couple hours in it before fully repeating.
Fair.
We're getting there.
What color do I want for the kilt thing? It's just very bland. Mocha skin. Maybe a little bit darker.
This is more leathery. This is more of a reddish brown, a chocolate brown.
Chocolate brown.
Chocolate.
This is very meh. It's almost a
Well,
skin
then
color, yeah.
spice it up.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, maybe I gotta spice it up. We were watching Hell's Kitchen season 22 last night, and there was this guy. We were just starting it. We were starting a new season of
They
it.
immediately already kicked out like both teams day one. Night
Yup.
one, I was like, yeah, that's the Gordon Ramsay. I know. Anyway, we're saying.
Oh, but there was just this guy. I think his name was Tad or Tan or something. It was a 3 letters started with a T. I can't remember.
Tate? I don't know. I can't remember.
But he opened with like, "Oh, this is the dish I made." Gordon Ramsay asked him like, "How'd you get into cooking?" "Well, I always played sports and I was around food, blah blah blah."
Oh!
And he was like, "Oh, like what kind of sports?" And he was like, "I'm a professional Quidditch player."
I'm like into British Quidditch, and this kid is American.
Yeah. And
He has no accent. Nothing.
he hasn't
Oh
the
my God,
entire
I'm
episode. every chance he got, he brought up that he played Quidditch.
At the very end, he's like, and then after like mentioning it so many times, his exit interview after he got kicked out,
He got kicked off
out
first.
like first.
Yep.
Was if there's anything that they'll remember about this Quidditch player, or like hopefully now people will remember more about me than just Quidditch. And I was like, nope.
Nope, because that's all you talked
No,
about the
and then
entire show.
I can't remember if you were Roma or whoever, but last night I was like, no, now we're just gonna remember that you were also a terrible cook. I was like, true though. So good.
Not gonna shade and edge highlight them all. They've already been pre-shaded.
They've been pre-shaded. I actually went through and did re-highlight them though. So here's one of the done pieces. You can see. Actually, can you? I don't know. I forget.
So a lot of these I am just kind of highlighting them and letting the shading that they already have go through.
They were pre-shaded. Man, that is a very laggy game. I'm gonna get it out of here.
How dare you?
There we go. I was gonna bother Penny, but then I realized I'm gonna let the little goblin sleep.
I'm gonna go with a Choco Brown, I think.
Be forewarned, it's this color if you want to just use it on my
Is it
palette.
that
Yeah.
one? Okay.
It's really red.
I probably won't need a lot. So.
It's a good basic brown color. I went like this and I realized it's still just perfect straight into the mic, so I just instead decided to cackle. Thins your paints. This. It's a wet palette. Or are you coming to thin our paint? Don't do that.
No.
I mean, actually, no, that's how you get it to show through all of the shading and stuff.
Cool.
You're cool.
Oh, you. Got him.
No! Don't you dare. There was a little drop of water next to it, so I just decided to instantly just start creeping towards my other paints. Not gonna get back in your lane. Should I use this to my advantage? There's another little water droplet over here.
I saw the Mothman app already changed to 2025.
They're on top of that shit, man.
Yep. They'll probably start planning the day the day this year ends, you know?
Well, they already know they have basically guaranteed audience and,
Right.
and people because the local hotel that Carolyn Scarberry ran.
Yep.
Or
The Low or whatever. It's like
did she run it
LOWE.
or no? She ran.
No, she ran the diner.
That was
Mistaken.
from the Mothman, the movie that never was that we got to see.
But that was her.
No, that's what I was reminding myself though. It was
Oh.
when they were going into the hotel and there was the person that kept telling him about like the Mothman and stuff. Like kept
Yeah,
going
but
to-
she's the one that
But yeah.
started the Mothman Festival with.
Yes, she was the
Yes.
other co-part of
Yeah.
Jeff Wary,
Yep.
correct. I know so much about the Mothman and the festival and Point Pleasant, West Virginia and the history of it, and I have amazingly got to meet quite a few of them, and they're getting very old and may not be around much longer.
Well, yeah, she passed
Especially-
away a couple years
She
ago.
did,
Yeah.
yes, but Robert, her ex-husband,
Mm-hmm.
Scarberry, he's getting up there. I was like, man, you don't even have a care in the world to try to smile ever again. You just have to know that he's happy looking on the inside.
Maybe he's Mothman. He'll die and become new Mothman. Reborn in a cocoon. Cool.
Honestly,
Kinda done.
it's still like his statement he gave of like, I saw something that night and I know I did and it scared the shit out of me. It's the perfect response because honestly, it's like you can't prove anything. You can't go back in time. You can't. For him to just go back and be like,
You threw off
I'm
my
lucky!
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Are you still going on about the moth, the myth, the legend? Always, 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 always.
Yeah, that's just something you guys are gonna have to get used to on this channel. But if you're
I'm
not already,
rebranding. I'm now the Mothman.
full Mothman.
It keeps having resurgences here and there. Like the local game store there that I got the Mothman Museum card from posted and tagged me on Instagram, and so I was like, oh, that's so cute. So I got to go and say hi to them, or got to go like look at their photos, and like the moment that I got to go say hi and show them the card is what I meant to say. I'm late. Start over, dude. I was like an hour late.
It just turned 11. You were literally only like 12 minutes late when you started.
Wait, I thought it was like 11 when I
No.
started. Wait, what? What am I? Am I Twilight Zoning? It said 11 when it was like 10:50. What is happening? I'm getting punked.
It was really like 10:15 when you started.
What is happening?
That's what you were like, when you were in chat, you're like, I'm so late. And I looked at the clock, and when you said that, it was like 10:09. I was like, oh, this is kind of average.
No, it was like 10:40. Like I was super late. It was almost 11
Hello, Joey.
o'clock.
You've been streaming for 48 minutes. Yeah.
Man, I disassociated hard or something happened this morning. Good gracious. Whew. I think part of it is that like we had a rough night last night.
Fair.
Penny was restless, I was restless, Rove was restless. So that threw me off. I don't know.
Absolutely fair. Yeah, and you got everything set up super quick, so.
Dude, I got down here and I just hauled my butt moving shit. I was like, I'm so late.
Weren't even late.
And then Broken was eaten by a moth bear.
Not again. We've been pooped out once.
Does it have a port? Do you know portals?
Do you know portals?
Does it have a portal in its stomach?
It does.
Do you know portals? Nier Automata.
So good. It is. This is us. I think they played this song in the raid, the FF14.
Yes,
raid.
it is. It's like the Nier Automata song.
Yep.
The raid Broken's talking about is they had a Nier Automata Final Fantasy 14 crossover, and they did a bunch of raids for it, and it's probably honestly one of the coolest ones. It has one of the most infuriating mechanics to deal with if people would just stop fucking moving and swapping sides! But other than that, we're good.
Yeah.
That one replicant fight, I'm like, you're supposed to split, so you're assigned a weight count, whether you're 1, 2, or 3.
No, that's a different raid.
Isn't that also Nier though? Isn't that like a
that
different?
was the newest raid that got added at the beginning of.
But you fight a replicant of yourself that's like from Nier. Do you not? You have to like split up and then fight.
No,
those
that's just
things?
you just get really big. It pulls people from each group, and then they each get really big. But that
Oh,
was
you're right,
not
that is
Nier.
Endwalker. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's
that
just
was
like-
infuriating. But
yeah.
okay, never mind. But Nier also has
Nier,
similar.
Yeah, there was a lot of ones in the Nier where if your group wasn't doing what they were supposed to, it could easily kill another group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you had like the jets as well.
The big gunships,
God,
yeah.
They're so annoying.
And like if you face the jets the wrong way, you could just have the jets
Because
would
it just.
the jets would
It
just-
does this big cone. It went right there.
Oh, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I thought we got painted there. It's just
Oh, we're good.
like schmutz.
This house has some schmutz here
Yep.
and there. Other
But
than that, it's better.
sorry.
You're good. I'm sorry
too large.
smocked it out of your hand.
But yeah, so big jets, you could aim it, and then they had like a giant like gun path that would just take out a whole another group.
Well, that was the other thing is they had the big long cone one too. I forgot about that. So if you accidentally turned it not from the four corners,
Yes.
it would just go across the entirety of like the fighting arena and just get everybody. And if you weren't paying attention, it just like just mowed people down.
Yep.
Yeah, the group Nier Automata stuff. I just always it ended up working out because we're not friends anymore. So go fuck yourself. But I'm just kidding. I shouldn't say that. No hard feelings, whatevs. But I accidentally, when we were in another group of friends, I ended up, I was the healer, and you have a rescue spell, and what that does is you basically latch on and magnetize to someone and just yoink them to where your position is. And I was running, and I meant to hit my sprint button, which unfortunately, I very quickly swapped the key this was on. It was right next to my rescue button. As I was running to get behind a big, and this is in the Nier Automata raid, because there's a big old like blast that'll just one-shot you if you're not behind
the tank. Yeah,
the
tank,
tanks.
yeah.
So I was going to run towards the tank, and I was targeting our friend at the time who was our tank for our group, and I rescued him at the same time that I sprinted, and so I just like yoinked him to my position and like go, made him behind the tank, and I was like, oh no!
It was so good.
Immediately wiped him. I rezzed him immediately. I had an instacast, so I instacast rezzed him and got him up. But I was like, bro, I am immediately changing that button afterwards. I'm so sorry you had to be the learning consequence of why you shouldn't have your sprint button next to your rescue button.
Some of those raids,
They're brutal.
I would go in just as a red mage. So in FF14,
Oh yeah.
there's only a few classes that have a resurrect spell that
Yeah.
you can do in combat. And
At
it was
one
like
point,
all the
Paladin
healers.
used to.
Right. And it was like all the healers, and then it was a red mage, and then the summoner. But the thing about what's special about the
And then
red
the
mages, right, and all the healers. What's special about the red mages, every second cast, they get an instant cast. So you would like cast one spell for its full cast time, and then the next spell you would cast was instant.
Yeah.
So they had a res, and I would just go in as a red mage sometimes just to be able to res enough people that we didn't wipe the entire raid.
You and I tried that really hard raid that once, the one that's through Boja.
Oh yeah.
Or was it through Boja, or was it through the other pre-Boja?
No. Yeah, it was the one where you had to collect the gem colors to get the orb.
Right, but I couldn't remember if it was through the Boja.
Oh no, you're
or
right.
is
We
it
went to go through. It was like a
the other
40-man
one, the one that goes
Boja.
through.
We never made it to that one.
Right, so it's
It was
not
the
that
Boja one. It's called like
So it was
Delirium or something.
It was like this weird. It's like one of those Final Fantasy names.
Yeah.
It's like so just weird. Wasn't an FF14 with the boss that took days in real time to beat? I don't think so. FF14 is huge on rage timers.
It's probably 11. 11 was,
It might have been
yeah.
11.
11.
11 was the pre.
14 didn't really have overworld bosses as well, and when they did, they were very easy because it was like if more than like 3 people were there.
Yeah, because it
very
was
quick.
like the mounts and things.
Right. They were more for being there at the right time rather than struggling to kill them.
Or being there while somebody did like the insane thing to summon them, like
Right.
get the rare drop for like a storm something or other to summon
Yep.
that one storm pony, whatever his name.
Fucking yeah, the storm pony.
Fucking what was
I
his name?
don't remember. I never had them.
I did, because I got insane. I started downloading shit that like allowed. I was in Discord calls that would like ping locations and different servers and worlds of like when certain things summoned. So
Yep.
I would like send out a like, hey, headed to this world at this time in this place. If you want to join me, we're gonna go get this mount, and they would go over there, and it was fun. Hey, Reddit broken. Yeet, is that Techno Nerd? Your name's so dark on the tablet. Hi, Techno Nerd.
Techno nerd, hello.
Yeet.
Did we get yeeted?
We got yeeted.
Oh, not again. I think it's spiders next to me.
Oh, cool. Still working on these dang bushes.
To be fair, yours is gonna look insanely better than mine. So.
Well, and this is like, they're always on the board every time you play, so I'm just trying to be really...
Yep.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Because I may have like slimed the green.
Lunari!
Lunari!
One
One
more
ship,
ship.
2 days off? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Also, yeet yourself. You're a wrestler, you can do it.
Yeah, get him.
Hi, Lunari, how are you today?
Hello, Lunari.
We're painting and hanging out and talking and jamming. Let me know if the music's too loud or if we're too quiet or if anything like that's going on.
Or if I'm, too hideous to look at or anything. I can move off screen pretty well. Something like that.
I'm just trying to not murmur on a Wednesday.
You gotta save it for Friday.
Red quiet? Ha! You've never seen me when I'm shutting down and decompressing. I get very quiet.
Sleeping rough.
Broken nose.
Yeah.
I like shut down in myself and then I just sit there in a ball quietly watching things on my computer.
Yeah,
just,
we'll
like,
have nights of like 3 words being said between the 3 of us. Of just
I talk a lot on stream because that's my job. That's what I like to do. I like to talk and I like to find relatability with people. I like to be there for people. I like to make your days go by better by filling the awkward noise and silence.
sleeping rough since Derby. Taking the waves.
Fair. Music is loud, but not too loud. Just louder than usual. Ah.
Are you on the counter, please? She is on a stool. Just behind the counter.
I am teetering on a stool, but no.
Yeah. She's fine.
All right. Part of it is our mics may not be as quiet as my mic normally is. Let me do some equalizing. Hold on. Oh, it is a little louder. Okay. That should help.
Don't tell her.
I see it all!
No.
Oh man, when I scream, it gets
I
loud.
don't want a broken red.
We don't want a broken red.
Oh, sorry. So much. Maybe like this color.
The mini what at the top of the screen?
Mini Che.
Don't know what that means. I also realized the cam's really high up. I could probably point it down a little bit. Was that the paint?
Yes, it was.
A little negative pressure, huh?
Yep. Red going to eat on the floor, maybe yoked.
Hi, chat. Jump scare. Okay, that's a little better. Now it's blocking off broken, so I'll put it over there. I'm gonna yeet on the floor, maybe yoked. I feel like Techno Nerd is just making himself giggle right now. Saying just ridiculous things.
Yeah, it's the wind on the screen door.
Making it so chat can see your beautiful face.
I'm so sorry, chat.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna yeet broken to the floor.
We might need some more cyan blue in the near future.
I think I have another one.
I like this color.
It's like a slightly darker one,
That's okay.
but it's
that
pretty
works.
close.
Thank you. Because this one barely
It,
getting me out.
Yeah. Yeah, don't put it back. Keep it there.
Ultramarine blue. Oh, I sold an 800 one yesterday.
Oh, mini chat on the top of the screen.
Oh, yeah, Lunari, there's something called ghost cards
Oh,
in the
cute.
game. The ghost cards can sell for, like, I've seen pictures of like $16,000 cards. The most I've gotten is like, I got like a $1,000 card the other day.
I chimed into Witwix, which I watch.
yeah.
You've heard me talk about him. Get a $4,000 card the second I clicked in when I went to bed to like find something to watch. I clicked into his stream.
Yeah,
$4,000 card. I was like,
Yeah.
ah!
Yeah, there's ones called like ghost cards that,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
show up and stuff like that.
I've seen Ray have one. He
Yeah.
has it like in a cabinet right next to the door
Yeah,
to like
'cause-
flaunt his findings
Yeah.
to the
Had to
customers. It's
triple
so
type,
good.
make sure it's typed in the
No,
number
the
right for
mini
debit.
chat. I know.
Someone to buy it, yeah. Lunar, you have more hours in that game than I do now. You've been cruising
Chat's
in that.
huge on the screen. I'm gonna change that as well. I'm fiddling with chat and stream, and
You're great.
I need to do more like tech streams where I fiddle with stuff on the weekends.
Also, 9 days to my new haircut, 13 days till I can play Life Strange, and finally, even though I'm sluggish, I'm grateful that Nightmares is back. I'm glad, and it's some really fun stuff to look forward to. Also, Joey, these are minis from a game called Return to the Dark Tower.
Oh yeah, that's what it was called.
They look like this.
That's the fully.
There's like trays and trays, some character sheets.
Guys, I can say
and such as. This is Red's sister's game that we played when we were visiting during the Mothman Festival.
Okay.
And they're unpainted. They came unpainted. We played it. Red was like, "What if I just painted them all for you?" And so now here we are.
Oh, here we
see
are.
mid in the shirt. I like it.
I do have my Twilight Princess shirt on.
Hell yeah. Listen, part of the time is me having it on pause. I'm stuck watching Owl House Fair.
I whispered things into my mic about you,
Oh, what?
and you'll never know. Chat and I know that. It's our little secret.
I'll watch the VOD.
It's nothing I haven't ever said to you before and off stream.
Have you seen the Fallout style D&D character sheets? I did see a little post of someone posted those on Reddit. They're like Fallout themed.
Sorry, I'm catching up on chat.
Oh, you're great.
Oh yeah, you showed Joey. It's cool. I don't have the box, but I should go grab the tower at least. It's pretty cool.
The tower is pretty cool, but did
Yeah.
you steal my nightmare demon? I want it back, please. Renard's ready to fight it.
If I stole your nightmare demon, because I've got it in a chokehold and I'm pulling it and going, you leave Lunari alone! Ads, no!
No!
It did do the sound. The sound and then having the alerts in chat. That's probably helped me so much. Ads are so annoying. I wish I didn't have to have them, but they keep. The thing is, until they quit fucking around with the amount they want ads to be for default and for pre-rolls and stuff, I will always just do 3 minutes an hour. I don't just have it be controlled, and that way we can have at least some idea of when ads are happening and know that pre-rolls aren't.
Right.
Because they change it constantly. I'm constantly getting emails now of like, oh, we changed how we do ads again. Oh, hey, we changed how we do ads again. Oh, hey, it doesn't require you going and looking at it, but we changed ad again. And they go and look at it, and they've changed how I do ads. It's like, all of a sudden, it's like a minute and a half every 30. And I was like, that's not how I had it, so you did change it. So you're being a bunch of fuckers.
Yep.
Ah! Stop! Nobody likes ads! I purposely opt out of the over-top ads, or like the ads that like pop up the little banners underneath and like shrink chat and like do all those stupid fucky things.
I prefer those on mobile. They make mobile a lot easier because it's the ads, and then the ads take like 10 seconds to load, then you have the ads, and then it takes like 10 seconds to load back into the stream.
I've had to break my app though before.
Fair.
So I just opted out because I'm like, no. It's only like a 55%. They still take 45% of the ad revenue that you get from ads, and you only get like a couple cents anyway. So you literally take like 2 of the 4 cents.
Right. Ads are meant for just like the people that have.
It's not for the streamers. So when people are like, get
right.
your bag with ads, it's like that used to be a thing.
Not anymore.
That used to be. And there were streamers and communities that allowed those streamers to abuse it. They'd go on breaks and they'd do 5 to 10 minutes of ads while they went on break.
Yep.
Because it was actually worth it. And it's like, I've always hated ads though. I've been on Twitch a very long time. Back in my day. I like the badge too. It's super cute. What is it? It's a little purple guy going, meh.
Real quick. Aren't eating the names. Oh yeah, that's for September. That's if you gifted a sub or something during September.
Oh,
they
that's
gave them
cute.
out. Yeah.
It's the badge. It is. That's so cute. The September badge. Yeah, that's adorable.
Ghastly. Ghastly's cute.
Welcome back. Wait, what? What? I'm waiting. I need to not wait. I need to paint. September. What am I missing?
Did you capitalize SU for Steven Universe?
Waka 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 waka.
Oh, like Pac-Man. I don't know how I feel about that color. Because they're like kind of green bluey in that,
Yeah.
but look okay.
You could always do a highlight on it. Re-hit the highlights again.
Fair.
Do a more of like a grayish green.
Yeah, I was thinking about throwing a little gray over top of
You could
it.
do like the Kraken skin with, and then darken it a little bit, or something more like.
Maybe that one.
Maybe you could throw some of that into your color to lighten it. I don't know. I'm offering a lot of suggestions.
Oh no, you're great. I like the highlight of that maybe.
You're more than welcome to say no to all.
Or yes to all.
I'm a fancy beach. I don't know why my pinky's sticking out, but you know what? It's helping me stabilize. So that I'm a fancy beach right now with my paintings. What shop level and day are you broken? Aren't you like 118?
No. I'm like
You're like, what the fuck?
I'm like mid 30s on day, and I just hit shop 20.
118. I don't know why I keep pulling that number out of my butt. So.
Yeah, I'm like day 34 or 35, I think, and like shop 20 something.
It's very cool looking though. I like your shop design's fun.
Thank you.
When do you get the air purifier for the stinky peas?
Oh, I have them. I have two of
You?
them next to
Oh.
the front door, so nobody's stinky in my shop anymore. Smidge farther, day 39, level 20 for shop. Yeah, I either just hit 20 or I just hit 19, and I'm almost at and like going to 20. I can't remember. Yeah, if you of the first one you buy, not the like really nice expensive one, but the first one you buy, if you just buy two of them and put them next to each other, it works in one spray rather than two sprays.
That's so nice. So just as long as you have two of them at the very front of the door when they come in.
Yep, that's exactly what I do.
Anti-stinky.
Just immediately get hit.
The Wi-Fi stinky. Kokura, so cute.
I don't. She hasn't streamed much since that one. And it's like, ah,
I know.
We know,
she's
girl,
so
we know.
heartbroken.
Us too.
Sorry we don't have like close-up cams of the miniatures and stuff.
is that close enough?
It's blurry. This preview is really laggy, by the way. It's not actually that laggy.
Spoopy spider.
You're supposed to trigger warning people
Sorry,
with
trigger
spiders.
warning. Arachnophobia.
Just kidding.
Oh, well, I'll have to keep that in mind. I need a shower, but I can't drag myself out of bed yet. Just drag the shower to your bed. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Cool, that was nice.
I don't know, wasn't those crunchy? My arachnophobia. Do people with arachnophobia hate having long hair?
I could always feel like you're being crawled on. or
Yeah, I always wondered that because like I always feel like I'm constantly like something's crawling on me. Oh no, it's just my hair. But if I had like a true phobia of it, man, I don't think I could have long hair. Especially curly hair. It's rather tickly. Yes. Oh no.
Oh, no.
No. Like I hate bugs, but I don't know. I guess I just got acclimated to bugs over the years. Hold on! Ah! Hi, cutie bee!
Cloud.
I got home at the same time the middle schooler bus pulled up. Tell me why the bus stopped and asked me if I was getting on today! No! Bro, that belongs in older than you think I am. That's so sad.
Just the, you know.
Oh, but you'll be grateful for your baby face when you're older. That's what I get all the time, and I'm
It's
just like,
it's
I'm
so
so
awful.
sick and tired of people making excuses for infantilizing an adult because you thought I was underage. I am 30, I am mid-30s, and I deserve to be treated as such.
Let her buy a beer without being carded. Just once.
I'm the oldest in the house, dude! And every time we go out, they're like, I'm gonna have to see her ID.
Yep.
And I'm like, they always are so, like, it's kind of interesting though. I've learned to just not make a big deal about it unless they're like rude and then I get rude back. But like the second they check my ID and they see the date, they're always like,
Because my tattoos are covered because we're Hoodwick. Fair. Hope your minis are going well. Thank you. Hope you had a good day at work.
you're right, it's my fault for being a short person. You're right. Blame me for my genetics, not the genetics that made me, absolutely.
We stand short kings anyway.
We do. Big fan of short kings and queens and things between.
And all the in-betweens. Our guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Yeah, guys, gals, non-binary pals. I started myself. I think my hair's a spooter. Yes. Sorry, I was going back to make sure I didn't miss it. I got in a red rant. I'm sorry. I stop reading when I get in those moments.
All you can see is red.
I'm average height. We've compared our heights. I think we're both pretty average.
Well, you're tall for
AFAB.
AFAB. Yeah.
I'm very tall for AFAB. Well, not. My family has a lot of height genes, though. We have a lot. My cousin, who we call Little Jeff, is like 6'8".
Love that.
Or something. Or he's like 6'10", and he plays golf. It's my favorite. It's like, bro, you were like the tallest human being in the world with the biggest feet, and you want to do golf? Get used to buying everything custom, my friend, from shoes to clubs, and he does. Still into it, actually, which is kind of funny. But yeah, we got a lot of height in my genes. We also have a lot of short in our genes too.
It balances each other out.
My mom's like 5'4", my dad's like 6'6". Like it's just like ridiculous.
I'm Filipino, so it makes sense that I'm 5'2". Yeah, I believe that's like just below average or average for Filipino.
Yeah, I towered when I went to the Philippines. I've never felt like monstrously tall until I went to the Philippines, and as a 5'8" person with bright blue short hair at the time, because I had a faux hawk of blue hair, of curly blue hair, I stuck out like a beacon. I did. My parents lived there serving, well, they're both Mormon and come from a Mormon background, and they lived there for a couple years, and so my husband and I went. I'm mad jealous. It was a fantastic time. It was very nice. The people there are very kind. Their history is very fascinating because they're so influenced from so many other cultures that they had kind of a bit of an identity culture crisis for a while there, but they're like kind of settling into this culture and they figured it out, and it's really just so sweet to be there. Wonderful people. Very cool. They have some crazy tree laws though. That's like my one thing I can never not
You always tell me about that, yeah.
I have to every time, because like it was so startling to be on a road that's got asphalt and it's paved, and suddenly there's just a tree sticking out of the middle of the asphalted road on your lane, and you have to like change lanes to go around it because they have such crazy tree laws. You can't like cut down the trees, so they just build around them. So there's like roads with trees in the middle of the lane, and you just have to know that, or else you can run into the tree. My dream trip vacation, to be honest, love the homeland. It was very cool. I love the food there. The fruit is just, so good. I loved it. But yeah, being 5'8", it was really fun because my parents were serving, they're doing religious callings while they were there. I was not religious at the time when I went to go visit, just to go visit them, but they were serving a religious calling for the Mormon church, and so we got to go through a lot of cool neighborhoods and go by the schools, and the kids were really funny. The boys were rowdy as hell. tall blue-haired being. I had to chase them back to school. They were cute though, very sweet. They were like, try and take pictures. I had a lot of people ask for pictures. I feel kind of like a freak sometimes when I go places, but that's okay.
You're just celebrity.
It's the curly hair and the very like Casper the Ghost. Lack of melanin. Gross,
No, not
disgusting.
at all.
Melanin, never heard of her. What's that? I could use a loan. No. But yeah, they were very sweet. I don't know. I loved it. It's cool. My uncle was almost 7 feet and worked in the Alaskan fishing trade, so he often went to Japan for work. He has many pictures with random Japanese people, all because they had never seen someone so tall and big. Yep.
Believe it.
Yep. I walk in, and like one time we were at a bakery, and the guy was like, "Can I take a picture of you for my social media?" I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Look who I met today.
Yeah, basically. We joked later, Rove and I, because, you know, we were married when we went, and we've been married for a long time.
Like Jehovah's Witness and Amish are completely different. Not even close.
Wait, so what's the difference between the Jehovah's Witness, Mormons, and the people who live with no technology? Amish?
Yeah.
Mormons and Jehovah Witnesses? What's the difference?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
They're very different.
Yeah,
There's huge differences. What's the difference? They're wholly different. Go research. Go learn. Jehovah's Witnesses is more similar to Mormonism. They just have a separate Bible. No, Jehovah's Witness doesn't believe in birthdays, holidays. They're very strict. Their Bible's completely different than and like abridged than the Mormon one. There's a lot of differences between Mormonism's actually closer to just normal Christianity than anything else. They're all quite different, yeah.
Oh yeah, Jehovah's Witness is definitely
Sorry if I
closer
made you
to
feel dumb for
Mormonism.
asking. That's not the case. I thought part of me thought you were joking because
I did
there
too.
are huge differences. So I thought you were ha-haing.
I guess I don't know that there's Amish outside of the U.S.
More similar to Mormonism than Amish. Oh, true. In that respect, yes. Sorry, what'd you say?
I was just saying I don't know that there's Amish outside of the U.S.
No, I don't think so.
I think that's like a.
Yeah.
They're big in Pennsylvania. That's like their
When I was
main hub of.
when I was still Mormon and I was a nanny at the time, and I nannied family that and children that were also Mormon, because that's pretty big. You kind of stick in your community, very cool. Like the Jehovah Witnesses. I'm not proud of this moment, and honestly, it probably would have played out similarly, but it would have been more from an atheistic point of view instead of I'm a Mormon. I'm gonna toe to toe with a Jehovah Witness. But they came to the door. It was right around the time I was also questioning Mormonism, and I was like so sick of religion in general. They came to the door. Hi, Kenny! And
Oh, did not know that, Cloud. Canada, I understand, it's right there, but Bolivia and Argentina did not.
oh, interesting. That's interesting.
Thank you for updating on that.
Mennonites are very similar. I don't know too much about the Mennonites.
You were saying about your Jehovah's
Oh.
Witness encounter.
Oh, they came to the door and they're like, "Oh, can we read you some passages from our Bibles?" Like, "Hey, I've got that too. Hang on a second." Again, being Mormon and I being
punches
as
them in the
deeply
face, though.
as being as deep Mormon as I was, I did in fact carry my Bible everywhere. So I whipped that sucker out, started pulling it open to the pages they were at, knowing full well how abridged and different the two Bibles are from each other. I started reading the same passages. Like, hey, that's kind of crazy. Why do you guys have crossed out sections there? Mine's got some more additional passages in there that you guys don't have. That's crazy. Here, let me read that to you. And then I'd start reading the. Such a little shit, dude. I was getting really prickly towards the end of like all of that though. I was so confused and mad and just.
I told you about that time up here when I was in the
gotcha,
Walmart parking lot. And two girls, I was like walking back to my car.
Oh yeah, the Mormon missionaries.
And two women walked up to me and was like, here's this pamphlet. Would you like to accompany us to church this weekend or something like that? And I was just like, don't
Or were
talk
they
to
the
me.
Jehovah Witnesses or were they Mormon?
They were Mormon.
I
Because you were
would've
telling me they
a
had.
fucking hate.
Because
Oh,
you
you
told
told
me-
me. They had-
Yeah, they had their little name. They had their name tags, and you told me that that's kind of a thing they do. They use like women to approach men to get men to come into the church.
It's a tactic. Turtle!
Turtle.
I'm finishing my bean juice. It's kind of cold right now though. I need to just get it down. Minis are treating me well. I'm having a hard time staying focused on them, but honestly, Broken's been just like I'm glad you're having fun with it. I hope you're having fun with it.
This is pain. No, I am enjoying it.
If it is pain.
I'm more impressed that you got your sheet flat. Because I can never do that.
Oh. The thing is, my sheet is always this flat, and I always double sheet it every time I use
Maybe
this
it's
thing.
the double sheet.
No, it's just also a pain in the ass.
Fair.
It's like getting stickers flat without any bubbles.
Well, see, I had to do that for work, so I
You're
know how to
also-
do that.
You're also working with the lid of my palette instead of the base of it, so it's a little smaller. So you're working, it's kind of,
That's the cheat.
whereas mine's got like this wiggle room on
Yep.
both sides. So.
Makes sense.
But good morning, Turtle!
Hated going
Dangerous
door to door. I can't even
cold.
imagine. That cell's been caught by Lunari. Nice job, Lunari.
Woo woo!
I did send Jehovah's Witnesses to my dad's house after I stopped talking to him. They would not leave him alone. It was so worth it. That's amazing.
The Mormon Church is really good about following you. And before we had officially moved our records and we're just inactive status, we moved in the process. Didn't say a damn word to anybody there. And we get to our new location and all of a sudden the Mormon missionaries showed up and I went, oh, there's so many people that probably told you we moved and changed our address. And honestly, I can't even decide who it would have been the most. So either my neighbors, my parents, they chased us down. That's like probably the scariest part is they just like follow you. They'll be like, hey, they'll go to door if you suddenly move and not tell anybody and say, hey, do you know where so-and-so moved? Hey, do you have any information to know where so-and-so moved? And then they'll go into your records and update it and shit. And I like, that happened a couple times with us, so. I got really, really, really not friendly to really put a boundary up of like, please stop trying to convert me back. Thanks though, I'm good. Your time is wasted.
Yep.
Go find someone else. Mormons have a doxing department, bro. Boy, howdy do they. You have no idea. I used to be part of the fellowshipping committee. I know how very scary and deep it goes. They don't see it as manipulation. They don't see it as evil because you're bringing people back to the fold and getting them to heaven in any way possible
Guys, we're doing this for
by pretending to be friends.
we're doing this for your eternity.
Yeah.
We're helping you. This can't be bad.
And I'm talking specifically Utah Mormons. It's a whole different breed. I know, because I'm one of them. Was. They had them do it too. The witness chased us all around the state because our family are higher ranking in the Kingdom Hall. Yeah. I was worth saving because of my influence and where I come from. Yeah, same, basically same. Did they take that from Scientology or the other way around? A lot of Mormonism actually comes from paganism. A lot of the different rituals they perform in the Mormon temple are just basically rip-off pagan temple rituals. Masonic, sorry, not pagan, my bad, Masonic. I did misspeak. It is Masonic.
Yeah, there was one guy named Mason a long time ago.
Yeah. Sorry, not pagan. I misspoke. An ex-brother too. Indeed, Turtle, we're finding them. We're collecting the fold. We're Pentecostal.
Seeing them all together, I like that color
Pentecostal.
better.
I like them.
Yeah.
They're very cool.
Thank you.
I'm afraid my like really bright pieces will like stick out to like all the cool like because it is all very kind of grungy art style and stuff and very like muted colors, and then I've got my like little towers of just like
But they look so good.
bright-ass
I love
colors.
them.
I try to keep it muted, but I can't help myself. My style's too bubbly, I guess.
Bubbly's good though. I like the like super
My
bright
fam
like,
is still pretty
bubble
evolved.
pop style.
Yeah.
Very Japanese.
It's like a mixture between, my style is a mixture between like
I know Sticker Brush
drastic.
Symphony every single time. I know Sticker Brush Symphony when it comes on every time.
Absolutely
But sorry.
true though.
You were saying, I cut you off.
I don't know. I don't know what my style is. My style is a mixture between realistic grunge and then like pops of color, cartoony. It like ends up kind of bending both. Same. I get along with my parents, but they're deep into it as a younger. I couldn't. For my own mental health and sanity, I had to step away from mine. So.
I was jazz hands forcefully removed from the Kingdom Halls. I just pictured jazz hands there. Yeah.
I don't talk to my birth parents anymore, but my grandpa still speaks weekly. I think he just doesn't tell them that he still talks to me. I'm not allowed back anymore, so I think, yeah. You're an apostate too? Fist bump. Jazz hands is perfect. That's what you're officially called in the Mormon church if you were a member and then leave, and it labels you as an apostate, and I think it's a very cool title. I think it's probably the coolest title I've ever gotten.
I'm gonna join and then leave just to get the title.
I'll get you baptized. I know
Yes.
I know some local female missionaries that would love to speak. Let me get him on the telefono.
Right.
Am I gaslighting myself? Was there actually just 4 of these and then 4 of these? No, because there was...
No, because there was one in every region.
No, because we had an extra of these. So I'm just missing...
It's probably just over there
Sozo
somewhere.
can
Just
trust you
push
now.
behind
Sozo
you.
will pledge himself to you.
I
text me from these liars outside. I'm bringing
That could
Sozo
slide
a
enough
mushroom.
under.
Go underneath it.
That's awesome.
Everyone's doing Sozo's trust, but nobody's actually flipping Sozo.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't have to be there in the first place. Bro, Big Excommunicated sounds so cool, though. I had to get a lawyer involved so they'd remove my name and number from their
Whatever
numbers.
could it mean?
Lunari? Lunari's like,
It
I
means
got you.
The chosen
life
one.
of
I've got you,
sin.
fam. I got you. Oh wow! Let's flip it. I tease. Thank you, Lunari. Here, I'll put it on the pumpkin stem. It works out so well.
Oh, that worked great.
Oh man.
Jazz hands is perfect. I'm glad.
There you go, Sozo. Happy Halloween, my guy. It's the spoopy season! It is spoopy season. You guys can see Sozo there.
Anyone watching any fun Halloween movies yet? It is October 2nd, so if you haven't, you're behind. We're behind, but...
Oh, Turtle. I want to give both you and Cloudoy a hug. Why do people gotta be so stupid? And why can't they preach what they why can't they practice what they preach of loving people? love the sinner, not the sin. I mean, come on!
I'm saying,
Love this sinner. I'm kind of a great person once you get to know me.
I'm quiet about this because I have very strong opinions on religion that will stay inside of my head.
We talk a lot about it afterwards. I'm pretty light compared to what I am off camera. I'm very heavily one way. I have tolerance because I understand there's no way to force religion on someone or force someone out of religion. It's something you have to do yourself. And so that's why I choose to not be that opposing force. Because there's so many times people try to pull me out, and in the process, I got deeper in.
Yep. Absolutely, because it's just like,
It's
it's
how
almost
they
like a
get
rubber
ya.
band almost, yeah.
Yep. Religion is the wet fart of humanity.
I think it's
Honestly,
worse than
Joey.
that.
Agreed. It's a nice way of putting it.
I'm working with my therapist on it. Fair, Lunari. Fair.
You're great, Lunari. I hope that it just, if anything, it doesn't trigger you, but lets you know that you're not the only one and that you're not alone.
Yes.
Some of us come from the very deep, deep, deep parts of very cult religions, so. This is my submission for the dance-off of today's co-op. All right. You can do your submission when you're ready. Don't be too scared.
Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to follow that.
The evilest of them all? Maybe. Catholicism is pretty bad. Not to discredit your experience, I'm sure it was very bad, but I've seen some pretty fucked up things in other religions too.
Therapist is proud in the change she sees in the progress I'm doing. That's awesome, Lenari. Good job. That's so hard. Just like any sort of progress in therapy is always just like, huh. You're fighting for that shit.
When your therapist notices your change, it's validating because like they're the only ones. You have to. It's so nice when your therapist can validate you because they're the only ones that are going to be the ones to see you in that state most likely.
Right.
And know those deep dark things in your head and memories and like shit you've been through. Like my therapist and I, if I ever see her again, like I will never forget her. I will never.
I mean, you're gonna be in her book.
I'm gonna be in her
So
book,
maybe
so
she'll
obviously
send you a
I made a
book,
good
right.
enough impression on her too. There were some days that she's like, sorry, I'm the therapist here and I shouldn't be like therapying off you, but like sometimes we would just get in these conversations where we would just like be in these therapy moments together and like she was
Yep.
getting a little therapy from my experiences and talking through it too. Just cause my shit's kind of fucked up. But yeah, it's always great when your therapist can acknowledge that because nobody else is ever going to, there's nobody else in the world that can validate you like your therapist can. Because friends and family can tell me all day long, man, you're going through therapy, going through so much to try and be mentally healthier. I'm so proud of you. It's nothing like when your therapist is like, man, I notice all your hard work. Fucking killing it. It's like,
It's that extra, right? Just an
thank
immediate
you.
breakdown.
yeah. Sounded so genuine too. I'm sure it was. Not psychology. Yep. Agreed, Cloudaway.
Look at all these fucking Duolingo notifications.
Oh, Joey. Yeah, let's not talk about priests. Huh?
All these fucking Duolingo notifications. Man. What have I done?
Yeah. Good call. I have a new chair. Oh, nice.
New chair? Is it a gamer chair? Does it lean all the way back?
Dude, the first time I got a gamer chair and I laid it back, I threw myself backwards out of the chair. It has fancy RGB in it. What the? What the?
Have you seen GamerSupps came out with a new mat that has RGB in the mouse pad?
Haven't they already had those for a while? Or am I
Maybe,
just
but it's
thinking-
like super thin. It's in their new Pixel Girl one that they're doing. And it like has
Oh.
sparkles that light up inside of the mouse pad.
Bro. Bro. If I liked pink more. It's not my color.
Fair. We'll get you a Hatsune Miku one.
True. I can take blue.
It's not gamer till it has RGBs in it. Valid. What should I like
Everybody
gaming
knows
chairs?
that.
They're cute. Yeah, there's some really cute. I love like the I don't know what company does it, but there's one that does a really, really, really good pink. It's like the perfect like cotton candy pink.
Cool.
And then it has like white streaks and then black streaks for like the, you know, like the seams and all that.
Cool.
But it was like just so cool looking. I was like, oh. But I already have one and chairs are expensive and mine still works, so I don't need one.
Yeah. They're always
Black
coming
Ops
up with
and shit.
new ones that if I ever get to a point where needing a new one or affording, a gamer chair again to replace them.
There's so many good options now.
I just imagine Cloudaway in their big office
being
chair, just
sunk
like
in. Yes.
spinning around. You've disrespected this family for the last time. Sarcom.
Oh, like $80. Hell yeah.
That's awesome, Cloudaway.
I'm happy to have met you too, Nari. You're great.
Aw.
Lunari, I don't know. I know you're in the.
Only 2 months prior to stumbling across this little camp of goblins. Sheesh. You've really been at the new point of it. I'm more proud of you. You've probably made way more progress than I ever did, and it took me like 5 years to get to where you're at. So I'm impressed.
I was gonna say, Lunari, that I know we're in similar regions of the country. Did you hear about the Boston Aquarium is doing an Animal Crossing crossover event at the aquarium? I don't know if you're an Animal Crossing person.
You can have Blathers give you a tour.
Yep, they have everything's like toured and hosted by Blathers, and there's a special gift shop.
Long time. Yeah, I did therapy for 5 years, where about 3 or 4 years of that were every week going to therapy, and then every other week beyond that for like a year before I moved. And I have yet to set down my roots and find a therapist here, but you got this, Lunari. It's tough. It sucks. Honestly, it's scary because I think the scariest part was my change of personality.
Absolutely valid. I had a really big
That's the
personality
scariest part.
change after college when I was in therapy.
I started therapy, and like they really warn you about that. They're like, make sure your loved ones know. Like therapy or like personality changes can occur when you start to get into like really deep religious trauma, childhood trauma,
That or it's like one of those brain
CPTSD,
worms
stuff like that.
eats. But yes, sorry.
No, and I cried to Ro because I was like, what if my personality changes so much that we can't be married anymore? And I cried, but
No.
he was like, no, it's way more worth it to be mentally healthy than anything else. So he was my rock through the whole journey. Rove was been great. Rove was the one that made the first appointment because I was in such a delusional state that I was like, no, therapy's for people who like got traumatized and neglected as a kid. That's
Couldn't
not
be
me.
me, right?
And then they're like, so religion and childhood
Is the
neglect.
call coming from inside the room?
yeah. Yep. So I'm proud of you. The power of community. It's true. It's been a long time for me to get to this point as well. You guys got this.
My state's aquarium is doing that, but it's 5 hours away. Ends this month and I broke. No, Cloud. Oh.
No!
Just proud of the progress and awareness and how my brain being able to unwind the tangled yarn. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's a good way to think and look at it as well. My personality change was becoming a very loud queer personality. Wait, you're queer, Cloud? I had no idea. I haven't been to any of your streams and had no idea.
Wait, we have gays here?
On my Christian Minecraft server?
So you just look in a mirror. Where's the gay? No.
I know, it's such a shocker.
She's proud of her awareness of the brain and being able to. Yeah, it's kind of interesting as you do more and more therapy and really get into it. Like, you start to me being such a mentally visual person, I can almost physically see where the string is going in my brain and know where like certain voices are coming from or certain like ideologies are coming from. I can like track it back to a moment in time, and you're just like, you little shit, get over here, and you just like yank the whole memory towards you. You're like, now why are you being a problem? Start deconstructing immediately. That comes from years and years and years and years and years of weekly EMDR and IFS work. I can just kind of just do it myself pretty safely. I do the whole setup. You find your safe space. You know, you go to your little like location in your brain, and then I can usually deconstruct some things, but kind of crazy. Hubby's been supportive.
Welcome back, Paul.
Pow! Oh, sorry. It is Paul. Everyone's name colors look different on the tablet.
They do,
It's
yeah.
like throwing me off. Not in a bad way, it's just. Have you heard of EMDR? So that is how the journey
Oh, yeah.
started, yeah. Yep, makes sense. Boop, 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 boop. Makes perfect sense to me.
Good job on your Duolingo this morning, Paul. Saw the notification.
Solid language learning, everyone.
Yep, no.
All these memories. Oh, I already read that again. I'm proud of you, Lunari. I understand
Yeah.
the automat on that one. What was it? I didn't even see what the automat popped
Yeah, I
up.
didn't.
Oh no. Let me see what that one was.
I don't know if Steph's here to allow it through or something.
Oh, just said so gay.
So gay.
And it blocked so gay. We're good. We're all so gay. It's fine. We allow so gay.
I got so gay. I did a full 180 flip on gender. I might really be like that sometimes. Oop! I need more bread. We always need more bread.
Go through a lot of bread.
I love bread. I eat bread at all times if I can.
I had toast last night. Because it's like, I don't know, toast is a nice, just late night, don't go home hungry thing.
Yo.
But don't want to wake up with a stomach ache. Go get that bread right there. It's just to the left of Broken.
Yeah, there's
on
a whole
the-
stack of it.
Yeah, it's literally like, it's all pushed to the end of the counter.
Rachel's favorite kind of bread. In
Potato bread.
Well, what situation? Am I like sandwich breading? Am I just eating bread? Am I
Sourdough.
putting it on top of like French onion soup? Or like, what are we talking here?
You're standing in the bread aisle and someone says, I'm going to buy you a free loaf of bread. Pick anything you want. What do you pick?
Oh God. Yeah, maybe like either a rye or a sourdough.
There's your answer. Got it from him. Got it.
But if I'm going like, if I want like
No,
sandwich,
that was not the question.
If I'm going for like really good sandwich bread, I love a ciabatta.
I offered to buy you a loaf of bread for free.
Well, ciabattas aren't loaves, they're in rolls. I mean, you
Okay,
can get a ciabatta.
we're in the
roll,
bread aisle, you little shit.
but Good sourdough is fantastic. I learned a while ago that sourdough is just unflavored bread. That's just the flavor of bread with no flavors in it.
All bread before a point was sourdough.
Yep.
That's how bread just used to taste before it. Yeah.
I like my bread in beer form. That's not true. It's just a bad joke. I'm not a big beer person.
So I was like, oh, okay. My grocery store has a rosemary sourdough bread.
Sounds
Ooh.
delicious. I'd love to dip that in like a little bit of olive oil and spices and seasoning. Oh,
Tomato soup.
that'd be great too.
Ooh, you could do it like, we could do like grilled cheese Sammies on the rosemary sourdough and dip it into the tomato soup.
Oh yeah, that's probably amazing.
Oh my god. I now want a grilled cheese dipped in tomato soup.
Well, you know what we're doing for dinner.
We have so much chili to eat.
Not that much left. We have
Is there
like
not?
we have like maybe 2 bowls
It was
left.
really good. It was way more reduced than I've had it, but I kind of
Yeah,
liked
sorry
it like
about
that.
that.
No, don't apologize. Let me finish. I like it better that way. It was nice. It's usually pretty, from what I remember as a kid, when my aunt and my mom made it, it was pretty soupy.
Pretty soupy. That was
And that could
horrible
also be
stomach.
because we didn't do it in a crock pot, we did it in a pot.
Right. I tried to get it super low simmer, but man, that really just doesn't cook up. That's how we usually do it: grilled cheese with that bread and creamy tomato soup.
Oof.
Are you just like an American cheese grilled cheese person, or are you like a fancy beach?
Ooh.
I have nothing against American cheese. American cheese serves its purposes. It is not the best cheese, but it has its purposes and things, and I will always
I
admit
never
that.
liked it as a kid.
Fair.
I think my palate is super sensitive to like those
Fake.
like fake flavors, aspartame, the fake cheese flavor, fake potatoes. Like I could always tell when things were fake, quote unquote fake as a kid.
Right.
And it drove me crazy because then I would adults would try to pass it off as real potatoes or other things. And I'm like, I know! Don't gaslight
feed
me.
me this, you heathens.
Cheddar for the grilled cheese. I have a bad experience with American.
Absolutely fair.
I love, okay.
There's
are
always
you
a time and
sharp
place
cheddar?
for Kraft single. I agree.
Fair. I will say that too. Like I can eat just a straight Kraft singles as like a cheese snack, but I cannot. It doesn't work when I'm far away from my computer, but I mean, it was a
Like
spook.
Karis.
I don't know. It might have spooked Penny. Thank you for the bits and for the scare.
Sharp or extra sharp? Oh. I do really like,
I like
that.
extra sharp.
That beer cheese that you get. Or is it not?
We haven't been able to find it
Yeah.
again. It's the mustard and ale.
It spooked me. Mustard and ale, that's what it is.
I'm sorry, Lunari.
Gouda, I love Gouda. Gouda's one of my
Gouda's great.
favorites. Yeah.
Good is good. I like Gouda. There's this really good white cheddar that I found that's like an English cheese. I found it through the Wine and Die. That's when I originally
That's
picked
true,
it
yeah.
up.
You picked it up for Dartmoor.
Because it's an English cheese and it was a mustard and ale and holy crap, it's so good. And every once in a while we go to our usual we go to our grocery store all the time, but every once in a while we'll go past the cheese section and I'll take a peek to see if it's there, and it's never there anymore. For some reason, they've just stopped
'Cause they
carrying
hate
it.
us.
I know! English cheddar is best. It's pretty dang good. Vermont has really good cheese too, and we're really close to Vermont, so we're kind of spoiled with that though.
The Vermont cheddar's very good, yeah.
Vermont's like some of the best. Best, so.
Lucky, are you big on Plowman sandwiches? Or Corio Pom Pom? Goth is here.
God!
Are you cutting class, Goth?
You
can tell us, it's okay.
Okay, we're a bunch of rebels here. Come on in. Stop hitting these. I want to ruin them. Mallet cheese, mallet cheddar.
Am I what? A Plowman sandwich. Like Plough. Plowman. In between classes, thank you. I hope your classes are going good.
Paul, are you so nice and not straight? Turns out I'm not flying as straight as I thought, bro.
Hell yeah, Paul.
Discount grocery store.
Mozzarella and cheddar for the night. It's a great one.
It's a good one. We have a discount grocery store, and they have a great cheese section for way cheaper. Everything fancy cheese. Each shopping trip for free fancy pants. Oh, mild. I like extra sharp cheddar. And between classes, thank you.
I hope you're doing well, God.
I hope you're doing
Welcome
well
to
as well.
spooky season.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. Halloween.
Are you a
Halloween,
Bovril
Halloween.
person, Lucky?
Sorry. My brain had to finish that. It didn't have to, but it had to. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. I understand. Bovril is gravy. I know people that drink it.
How are you two? Pretty heckin' good. It's nice and
Yeah.
cold here. The autumn weather is really taking off. We've been in like the 60 degrees all week. Yesterday I reached a high of like 63.
It's been so nice.
So very cold. I've been able to whip out all of my sweatpants and sweaties this week. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. It's my preferred way of existence. I've always been a hoodie person and sweater person ever since I was in junior high. My mother couldn't get me out of those things. She got so mad. She's like, you don't look cute like a girl with your sweaters on.
How dare you?
Turns out that might have been part of the problem.
Extra sharp or mild cheddar depending on mood when I'm eating with it. Fair.
Sweatpants weather is the best. It is.
And what do you have to watch every fall spooky season? Probably Halloween. I really
Nightmare Before
enjoy.
Christmas.
I knew you were gonna say that one, but I love the Halloween Town movies, the shitty Disney Halloween Town movies.
Hello, motherfuckers. What's up, motherfucker?
Who said that? Oh, Liquid. What's up, Liquid?
Yeah, I just got it real fast.
More gravy you get. Fair.
Gravy.
My brother used to make grape jelly sandwich with mild cheddar cheese. It was oddly good. There's like Monte Cristos. that are
Yeah.
like- I could see that. Flippant weather is the best. True goth. 45 degrees in the morning, 90 in the afternoon.
Ugh.
To Chippy in London, they asked for chips and gravy and they gave me dirty looks. Oh, and Broken Animal Crossing Aquarium when started. It started yesterday, or like 2 days ago. And
When
it's-
are we going together? Is that what you mean?
It's going through like mid-December.
Just kidding. I'm not
But,
to
I
put
mean,
that pressure on the nerd.
Have a good
Meet
look,
up at
Paul.
the aquarium. Back to lurking. Bye bye and hi.
That's
Bye,
a
Paul.
Disney
Enjoy the
Channel
lurk.
original. Coraline's fantastic.
Coraline is a good one.
Oh, MF is my friend. You keep saying motherfucker.
What's up, motherfuckers? It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
I just think of the Vine where it's like, sup fuckers, and he walks into his front house, and then his sister's like, what are you doing with my phone? Fuck you, that's why. It was like, or why do you have my phone? Fuck you, that's why. And then that's the whole Vine.
But also just, it goes to show how like wholesome Liquid is and how I'm
Right.
just, I'm not. I spent way too much time on Reddit.
I thought motherfucker
I'm
as well.
sorry, I thought you were being funny. Liquid, hi, hello. I love that fight. Which one? It's your boy? That one? I love that one.
It's your boy,
It's
Skinny
your boy,
Penis.
Skinny Penis.
I saw it in theaters this year for 15th anniversary. So, oh, that's awesome, Cloud.
That is cool.
Again, won't say no for Journey unless it's snowing. Fair.
You said the same thing Monday as well. You said, hey, MFs, my friends. You said the same thing. And I thought you said I thought you meant motherfuckers then too, as like a joke. Like, you know, when you're like super aggressive towards your friends because you can be, because you like trust each other. That's what you were doing. My apologies. Hello, friend, how are you? You're not nearly as
Hello, my
aggressive as
friend.
I am, Liquid. My bad. Aggressive friendship. I thought too. Oh no, it's my bad. It's my bad. No. You're just more wholesome than I am. I love the look. It's like, damn. They say gingers
I'm
are
just trying to
feisty,
say my
but
friends.
God.
She keeps calling me a motherfucker.
Apparently I'm gay because I like fish sticks or because I wear skinny jeans. Sorry, I had the same kind of vibe from that.
Very much
interview.
so.
Sorry. I have good motherfucking things. And then a personal joke was born. I love it. I'm sorry. I'm just an aggressive little thing, okay? I'm an aggressive goblin. I still can't. I feel so dumb because yesterday I was really aggressive when Liquid came into chat and Liquid's like, oh god, okay, hi.
Fish sticks are vile. You have to get good. If you make homemade fish sticks, they're very good. Frozen ones, I'm
It's the only way I could have fish sticks when I lived in Utah, being landlocked. Was
fair.
decent frozen
Where they
fish
wouldn't
sticks.
give you food poisoning, you know.
Well, when fresh fish smells and tastes worse than frozen fish, you kind of just get used to it. And there's
true.
some that aren't so bad. But yeah. Agreed. Aggressive goober. I'm aggressive. I aggressive friend people. It's what I do. It's how I've made most of my good friends.
It's on her resume.
Again, people's faces, and I'm like, hi, I'm your friend now. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. I think you're really cool. That means we're gonna be friends now, okay? Okay. No, this isn't a yes/no situation. This is a happening situation.
It was crazy because like, I don't know that I'd ever said 2 words to Red before that. I
Oh,
didn't
you
even
were
know.
so on my radar, though.
But I had no idea because I was just kind of chilling. I was just standing there.
Bestie radar. I was also a part of they call them free companies in Final Fantasy XIV. I know we talk a lot about it, but our friendship the first 2 years was basically wholly spent in a Discord call with either each other or friends and physically hanging out in FF14 while we did that.
Yeah, it was very
We
much.
we were our characters, and it's how we managed to go hang out and go fishing and we would go hang out, we'd go shopping. It was fun.
I was a large green lady.
It's true, you were Fembro, very large green lady.
I have a husband who's Jewish. That's a handful of dark humor jokes ready for it on hand. Hell yeah.
All my dars are broken.
I bet you have great cat dar. With how much you like cats and talk
True.
about your cats.
True.
You'll be like, a cat is purring somewhere. I must go pet it.
I have to say it once in the song whenever it comes up. I'm playing Final Fantasy. Gonna win. Yeah, there we go, that's it. That's the only working dar.
That's all you need sometimes, though.
I'm trying to come up with a joke, a dar joke, but it's not.
Dar man.
Dar. You're making a crazy amount of progress, and I'm just sitting here talking.
It's okay, you're being entertaining. Just standing menacingly.
Why must the pretty women be taken by other pretty women?
I mean, because women are pretty. Why would they not just be pretty together?
I don't know. I think everyone's pretty on the inside. Well, no, that's a lie. I've seen the inside of a lot of people. It's pretty gross in there. We all stink on the inside. Don't ask.
I mostly just have gaydar and tisms are fair. Pretty women scare me.
What's your reading
Some
on me?
people are into that.
Claudio, what's your reading on me?
Is that Lucy?
Lucy.
Yeah. Hi, Lucy.
Lucy! Is that hydrogen? No.
No.
It's knife and crystal.
Goth. Pretty much, except my gaydar is questionable at this point. I just assume anyone vaguely funky is gay.
I basically assume anybody who can get along with me and talk with me is on the spectrum of some sort, whether that be gay or neurodivergent. So.
If they went to Mothman Festival, they were both gay and neurodivergent.
Dude! Yes. Yes.
I was so there for it.
Was that in the chat? Did somebody say
No,
that, or
I
did you
just
just say that?
said it,
Because it's
yeah.
so true. I have never felt so amongst kin in that, that moment. I was like, man, this is like the Mothman Festival and a Pride Festival all in one location. It was so
legitimately, yeah.
fucking fantastic. And I've never felt so safe and so just comfortable in a location. Everyone was so respectful and nice too. We're a spicy chili. A smidgen of the
Spicy
tism, but
chili.
mostly ADHD. I'll take that, Cloudoy. Pretty close. I also have not been diagnosed with autism, but it was never an official no. It was like I don't think so. It was like, I'm pretty sure it's just really ADHD. Who knows?
You?
I can focus anytime I want to. I just choose not to.
Just choose not to.
You're not pretty, Red. You're beautiful. Ah! Stop.
Caregiving for people. Fair, Cloud. I am the toxic
cruise
person
back.
that just assumed you're queer.
Were you
until the
scared to
person
continue
becomes
those
problematic
tests?
on my campus. Valid, Goth. Valid. Plant lady. It was plant lady. Hello, plant lady.
Plant lady! Hello!
It's okay. I pegged
Birds of a feather, man. True.
Goth. I immediately knew was.
Did we find Cloudoy first, or did Cloudoy find us? I think I found Cloudoy.
We found
and raided
Cloudoy
you.
through Unbridled
Who's that?
Space Cowgirl.
Oh, that's right.
Because we raided like Unbridled Space Cowgirl and then they raided Cloud, I believe, at some point.
Didn't Cloudoy have? No, I'm mixing up someone else as well. Birthday? No. Yeah.
Yes.
I raided you during your birthday stream. That's right.
It's your bestie Unbridled, yeah.
Unbridled's so sweet.
Yeah. I lurk in. I pretty much am always lurking when they're live on their channel. I just
They
always have
stream
it
so
up in
much
the
later. I
background.
always
Yeah.
forget to go back and check. It was so fun. It was so fun. I hope you had a fun time. That was like
And
a while ago.
I stuck
but
around in
still.
Clouds because they were playing Toontown, which I hadn't seen in so long.
It was
big
so
on this-
good. Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. We're playing Toontown. Oh, gosh, sorry. Anyway,
But
thank you for helping me solidify memories. Always.
Absolutely.
Broken helps. He's learned. Rove does the same thing for me too, because like sometimes I'll try and access memories and they start getting crossed a little weird. Especially with streaming, it's hard without like a physical form to like attach things to. It's just a name and chat. And so like sometimes my memory's bad, but all of Unbridled morning streams while I'm at work. Unbridled's so sweet.
have a good shower, Lucky.
Oh, enjoy the lurk, Lucky. Get squeaky clean.
I was gonna say though, it was funny.
Sorry.
I came up I don't know, it was a while ago now in Goth's chat. I was like, I was like, I'm pretty sure Goth, you're just like a giant sub. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got that in like 2 seconds into meeting you. And Goth got really upset.
A sub?
Like, instead of Dom. It's like,
Submissive
yeah,
sub.
yeah.
My brain's like Twitch sub? Yeah. Sometimes Goth subs.
No.
Sometimes that's just so.
Goth was like, it's really that obvious. I was like, oh, yeah.
Some people you just give off that vibe.
Yeah.
It's okay. I want to go back to Toontown so bad. I just got to change all of my OBS settings. Separate capture card right now. So my laptop don't blow. Fair.
Fair.
Fair. Do you use a capture card? Wait, that's what you said. Capture card right now, right. I'm a goose, never mind. That's why you have to, okay, sorry. I'm slow. Hi. I'm slow.
Hello. Really cute.
You're getting grandpa slipper ads? Dude, that's how you know they're the most comfy. They gotta comfort arthritis riddled feet.
Right.
And
Those are the best ones to get. Noelle, hello.
Happy Wednesday to you both. Noelle! Hi! How are you, cutie bean? How have you been?
Happy Wednesday to you as well.
Happy Wednesday to you. Okay, I have an honest question, Noelle. And I usually try not to talk about other people's streams while I stream. But you know, I guess today's just that type of a day. It's more of a podcast. Noelle, how do you not break out every time you have stickers on your face? I don't understand how you're not constantly breaking out when you put a sticker on your face.
Break Free by Ariana Grande.
I want to break free.
You went Queen. Yep, that one too.
Oh, my bad. Anyway, that's all. That's all. You can enjoy your lurk and work and whatever you have going on today. I'm sorry to call you out like that, but normally you don't say anything in chat, so I usually just let you do your lurking thing. But it's so wonderful to see you, Noelle, you cutie bean. I appreciate you gracing us with your positive presence. As does everyone else grace me with their positive presence every day, honestly.
You put stickers on my face for funsies sometimes, and yeah, how the fuck do you not break out after? You guys use stickers? I can't bring myself to use stickers.
I have a stash of stickers. Somebody had a really
Look
good
who's
idea of
back.
like using like a sticker
Were you
book.
scared to continue those tests?
3G.
Egg! How was your little time off
Did it.
into wifey's? Huh?
The Dino Dance.
Hope you had a fun time with the wifey. And the bidet.
Oh, birthday. I was like, the bidet? What? I mean, yeah, they're fun, but not a question out here. Good, it was a good time. I'm glad.
Good.
Every Christmas I take it as a personal challenge to put as many bows on me as humanly possible, but my body does not appreciate all the adhesive. Valid. I love stickers. I'm a menace with them. See, Goth never responded because I know it's true. Stick one more cheek for her. Broken nose in an ad. Oh no.
Excuse
Look
me.
who's
I didn't hear you
back.
said. That's probably for the.
Were you scared to continue those
Stickers on
tests?
all our cheap furniture. It's fun to collect them and watch the spaces fill up.
Sin!
Sin!
Plant lady, run!
What do you mean? She was never here. No, plant lady? Who's that?
Subscriber.
Never heard of
27 months.
She
Put that in my hand.
Excited about
Oh,
this
that's the
and
worst
read
thing
that
to ever
paper
be in my
story.
hands. Oh no.
You're like in
Hi,
parentheses,
guys.
like Sintiste. It's like as if a name's not usually in like English lettering, it has like their name and what the heck. Sin, hi! How are you, cutie bee? I have many stickers, but I can't bring myself to use them. Somebody started a
Yeah, I can't use stickers, I think.
started a notebook. Like they got like a sketch notebook, but they put their stickers in it.
Oh, that's cute.
And so you could just
can
have like
always
a
look
book
at
of
'em.
stickers so you can go back and use them. But like for me, I want to put them on things where I'm gonna see them. So I have a hard time because I'm like, oh man.
Not gonna tell me now. Dishonor cowardly. I was talking about how it was a couple weeks ago now, but I mentioned that I knew you were a sub immediately when I met you.
Oh
in
yeah,
chat.
that's. Oh, Broken will bring it up.
I yoked him up today. I'll crack him up again.
I'll crack him up again later.
Oh, file silence banished. Listen.
Not like this. See, that part of me was like, man, Goth got away with it though. You won't have to
Right.
answer that question or re-bring it back up, and then it ended up coming back up anyway. Oh, fucking. My paint was looking very phallic looking, so we're just gonna turn it into a lovely green star.
There you go.
Look at that. Doesn't look like anything questionable. Nope, not here.
Oh, it's okay. My boyfriend and I never get asked the question, so who does what?
Bro, I felt so. I had a coworker that was poly, and the amount of time people would ask him questions, like just bluntly, and I would look at him like, "Are you fucking stupid?" Like I wouldn't even ask a friend these questions, let alone a coworker. People are so dumb. He would just always just go. He'd always just say things about unicorns and start giving unicorn facts.
Fair.
And that's where we would leave it, and then it was usually pretty funny. We would just start giggling, but
That's awesome.
I was always just like, "You're so gross." I had really like homophobic coworkers though. Like people constantly brought up that we had trans people, and if that made me uncomfortable, I'm like, why would that make me uncomfortable?
You mean people?
What do you
Like,
mean? Like really, really homophobic. But Google, please go Google some things. I have this wonderful thing for you called Pornhub. Go do some research.
People are wild without truth.
Don't do
They-
that.
Yeah, I don't understand the audacity that some people have to be like in your personal life that they're basically sitting in your bedroom watching you have sex with your partner.
I just basically want to be like, you wouldn't ask how your straight friends have sex either. So why are you gonna ask a queer person?
Well, because they're boring. We know how they have sex.
It's It's all about the missionaries.
All that soaking, you know.
God, please don't. Please don't. I don't want to talk about the Mormons. I don't want to talk about them anymore. Bro, I don't want to. The Dropout episode
Oh, with Vic?
with the girls learning about what it is. And I'm just like, no, not now, not ever. Anyway.
Did you work out that doesn't give you access to anyone's bedroom? Exactly, son.
Things for cover glass is crazy. I got people constantly who'd find out I'm anti-kid and come running up to me and be like, no, you need to have kids. I heard you don't want to have kids. You need to have kids. You'd be a good mom. You need to have kids. You and your husband need to have kids. Like, I'd get harassed by people and coworkers. Like, there was even one creepy guy that ended up getting fired later because he was so just inappropriate with women.
Shocker.
And he was married with lots of kids. And he would constantly, like, inquire about my pregnancy status. And it's like, that's so unbelievably inappropriate. They're wild. And it's like coworkers too. I'm like, bro, the amount of comfort you feel right now is just shocking.
I don't know what I've ever said to you to make you feel this comfortable around me, because I need to stop doing that, apparently.
Because you were going to just give you access to anyone's bedroom, right? You don't have to have kids, but I do think you'd be an amazing parent, just my opinion. I am a very good parent to my dogs. And the people and adults around me that need to be reparented, like myself. So, I appreciate the opinions. I have heard that many times. But at least nobody's telling me you need to be having children. I guess it's different. Saying somebody would be a good parent is a compliment, and I've heard that before, and I usually take it in stride of meaning that I'm very empathetic and understanding and relatable and like willing to help people through their problems and talk about it because, you know, sometimes we just need to talk. But, hey, BB, you fertile? Them probably, yes! It's fucking gross!
Them probably. But see, Gus, that's how I feel like you would approach people you think are gay on campus.
Does it work? I'd imagine that would work actually pretty well. You just walk up to someone like, hey, BB, you fertile? I feel like in the gay community...
the back of your head is ridiculous.
Because the back of your head is ridiculous. I feel like any gay person would be like, yes, marry me. But yeah, appreciate the compliments.
Like,
Thanks for not telling me to pop a baby out soon. I appreciate
Broken, no.
it. You're younger than me on their 4th child of the 3 years. My family would ask me when my husband and I will have one. I'm like, when will the earth become better to all mankind? That's the other thing too.
Yep. Absolutely not.
I have fur baby. Now I need to go find fur baby and hug her and kiss her and go her smooches. I'll go find her. I think she's
still asleep in the window.
She's curled up under all the blankies because it's getting cold. Girlfriend will be hibernating a lot in the next coming months. My little chosen family, yeah! It's not a dislike of kids, I just know it's not in my cards. I still have a lot of shit to unpack in my noggin before I'd feel comfortable being in charge of a small human being ever in my life.
I can barely take care of myself, let alone having somebody depend on me
When
for
I
life
can
or death.
consistently every night remember and then choose to still brush my teeth every night, no children.
Valid.
It's not my place, you do you.
How dare you, son? I can't believe you.
It's wild how many people like feel like, honestly, I heard more people telling me I needed to have kids than my own parents, because immediately upon being married, I looked at my parents and I was like, we will never have children. And so they never asked. I was also a teen pregnancy, so that kind of helps.
Ask them if they've ever been in a cult as an opening line, and usually they're pretty amped to find out more. I mean, hell yeah, goth. My children's my garden, my 2 Furbies. Absolutely Unari. I'd be mad learning myself exactly. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's the irresponsibility of people too, of just like, and the pressure of just like society being like, oh, you're married now, you have to have children. That's the next step. That's how life is. And then it's these people that are not ready to have children.
Oh, You thought that starts at marriage. Well, boy, howdy, do I have news for you
Fair.
as a female Mormon. A Mormon, a AFAB from Mormonism. Boy, howdy. I got that from like very young that I was going to be raised to have children and bear the future children of.
They're the future money givers of
Yep.
the church.
Yep.
That's a good song.
Sorry, I got religious again. I will always promise it won't get political here, but I can never promise it won't get religious.
Not valid.
I try to keep
3
that.
fur babies. There you go. My fur
3?
baby is currently my child. Have you posted pictures of your fur baby 3G? And I'm just not remembering. I feel like you have, but
I think once. Yeah.
my babies are my Pokemon.
Pupper, right? I think Reggie has a pupper. I was gonna say, we've definitely seen like. I don't think so.
Oh, if you want to,
Dare
by all
you?
means. People ask my boyfriend and I if we're gonna adopt soon. I'm like, dude, we don't even want to get legally married right now, right? Just like, leave me alone. I'll let you know if I, like I don't.
Honestly, if you adopt, that's huge. I'm a big advocate for it. I was a teenage pregnancy, straight out of like high school, just due to lack of sexual education and manipulation and just.
Are you
whole
saying
bad-
abstinence only didn't work? Are you saying abstinence only education didn't work? Crazy.
Is it abstinence if you don't know you're having sex?
I mean, education. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'm a huge advocate for adoption. I ended up doing a lot of panels with like parents looking to adopt who had questions for like birth parents and stuff. So I've done a bunch of advocate work. So, yeah. If you do choose to adopt, or if anyone does adopt, I just know I already highly think of you. I think of you highly already.
Yep. Red, my father and my grandfather were both ministers. I got informed I'd be a mother from like 5 on.
Yup.
Crafting combo always go to interesting places.
Same though. My dad was in the stake presidency since I was 6 years old. He was like the secretary of the stake presidency, and I got made like the second counselor and then president. And then they split the stake. For anybody who knows Mormonism terms, I can explain any of this. They split our stake and then re-implemented my dad as the stake president again for an additional 8 years. And he had just finished 8 years of his stake presidency when they split the stake and re-instigated him for another 8. And then he became my mother and him went and became on to become mission presidents in the Philippines. There you go. Now you know how extensive and deep I come from. So I get it. In the great state of Texas, yeah. Crafting combos always go different shoe places. It's because I have the time to like think deep. Sorry, it's not always work friendly, Sim.
Actually, that mom be the month that she graduated high school and see how these kids need help in her place for her own kids. That's the thing, right? It's just like there are already so many kids out there that don't have parents that want parents, and why bring more in?
I've always wanted to adopt for a while. That's so cute. It comes with its own struggles and its own difficulties, I will say. It's not a walk in the park. It's never easy. It's a lot, especially if you're choosing to adopt from a baby, or if you're trying to adopt an older child that's like in the system. Like, it's a lot of work, but those kids need so much love. I think that's, yeah. We're still pretty anti-children, Rove and I are. Sorry to talk about this, all bestie.
Why apologize?
I don't know. But, because I try to keep our couplage.
Oh, sorry.
Ro and I have discussed if we ever did have kids, we'd just go through like we'd be foster parents, but I just am still, I
Listen,
barely
I'll go
struggle
for
to take care
adoption.
of myself. You'll go up for adoption. You want to be, you basically are besties. That was the joke when we first had Broken move in with us because we're an only kid and didn't have any kids, so a lot of our first year of living together was going nuts. Ekans? Or what? Got excited.
It's 3D sent. Said sent. I want to see Jay. I want to see the doggo.
Oh!
Cute.
And we get the face reveal of 3G.
Well, we've seen him on YouTube videos.
Right, but I don't think everybody here knows that 3G does YouTube videos.
Fair. Broken, I would like to adopt you if you're open to it. Do I get unlimited goat access?
Bro, fuck Broken. I want to see your goats. Adopt me. What the hell? Broken still talks to one of his parents sometimes. I'm the one that needs parents. Yes, unlimited goats. Fuck!
Yes!
This sucks,
Hell yeah.
man. I lost again. Just kidding. No, that's awesome. Broken's basically the godparent to Penelope right now, too.
I'll take it.
Sorry, Red. Damn it! Well, I'm looking for new parents. I'll take applications.
For all my besties employed, so she became
I'm a
our
lot,
child.
though. I understand if nobody wants to become a parent of me.
Just me, you, and your friend Steve. Exactly.
It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Sorry.
Oh, I heard that all the fucking time growing up. Ugh.
I'm like, no, I don't know. Adam and Steve sounds nice. You're
One
good.
moment.
Do you want to give me your mic?
Oh. No, we're good. I'm like this.
Oh, okay. You're just texting.
Yeah, gotcha.
Got that. The Queen. She's coming. Does anybody know what movie that's from? I'll talk to Live and see if we can get you both, but then there's Rove, so it gets complicated. Adam and Steve sounds like a lovely couple who would be fun to hang out with. Sounds like they're supportive and don't limit each other, honestly. I'm like Sky Daddy God, you know?
Daddy God.
Daddy God. Good old Sky Daddy.
There's somebody I get on TikTok a lot who's like, his whole comedy bit is like what it's like to be in like youth, you know, in youth ministry or like, mega church. He does a lot of like fake mega church stuff.
There's a lot of stuff in Mormonism called like EFY, and it's especially for youth.
Yep. So he does like a lot of skits on that. And a lot of them just like, no, my mom said I can't look at Harry Potter even if one of my friends owns it. I'm rereading Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, and I get to be Prince Caspian this time. Stuff like that. Of course, you know, he's in like one of those famous, what is it called? Like, those t-shirts for like all of the youth camps. They'll look the fucking same, and they all said the same thing, and I can't think of what it says on it now. But it's just funny shit like that.
Youth camp is weird. I worked at a couple youth camps. Then they got strict after my year because we were a bunch of freaking rapscallions being naughty. And we were supposed to be the example for the younger girls because we were the employees. What?
Oh, just the way I got in trouble for Harry Potter. You seemed like you enjoyed your time at youth camp from the way you've talked about it and stuff like that.
I did. I really did. We had a really fun year. We were really accepting of the girls and what they're going through, and like we're more of an advocate than we really were Mormon, and it was a Mormon camp that I worked at, but it was way more advocate-y. But we were, I mean, I think back on the group of girls that I worked with, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure not all of us were straight. But like in Mormonism, there's no option but straight.
Hey, my husband's not gay.
Dude, that show is fucking wild. I don't know if anybody has heard us talk about this, but there's a show called My Husband's Not Gay.
There's like an episode of a show.
There's like one episode, and it's about a bunch of like Mormon families that are straight couples, and the
SSA,
husbands
yes.
want to punch them every time they call it SSA. They suffer from SSA, and they had a same-sex attraction. Like, that's funny. Or anything close to that. Anyway, sorry.
Right.
Red snuck caffeine into camp, I bet. Wild child. Oh, well, so I was always breaking the rules. I never understood why we were so controlled. But it makes sense now that I'm not in the church. They were exhibiting control over you because it was easier to have you not think for yourself.
Same-sex affliction, like it does. Yep.
That's what it was.
Massive church meetings about Harry Potter and Sin. It's so good. There's an amazing video of Kevin Smith, the movie director. He's done a bunch of stuff, but he put out a movie called Dogma in like the early 2000s, which is like very anti-religion. The devil comes and talks. Very good movie.
Okay.
It's like Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, blah blah blah.
Oh, okay. That's fun. Like those guys.
It got protested by a lot of churches in New Jersey because he's from New Jersey, and when they pan across the crowd of people protesting the movie with like signs and that, he's in the crowd protesting his own movie, making fun of them, and he gets an interview without the person interviewing them because it's like church TV doesn't know who it is. And it's on like news. He's like, yeah, these people coming out with these movies are crazy now.
Bro, I would try and do the same thing.
It's so good.
Dog was one of my faves.
Goth, yes, it is. Where they all go. Yeah, the husband approaches his wife and is like, "Hey, me and some buds are gonna go camping in a few weeks. Just letting you know." And she was like, "Oh, what buds?" And he's like, "Oh, you don't know any of them." And then she was like, "Well, how long do you know them?" He's like, "Oh, I don't really know any of them either." And then she's like, "Okay, I trust you. I just don't trust other people. Because remember, when you had that guy sleep over at our house a couple months back, it got out of hand." And she's like, "What? What are you talking? Just go be gay. Just go be gay."
He's just having gay orgies, but not calling them gay orgies.
Just go be gay. It's
Just
okay.
go be gay. Holy crap.
Dog was one of my faves. That's where I seen that protested. Yeah.
I'd be like one of those situations where you talk, be like, "You know what that is, right?" And they'd be like, "No. We're bonding.
We're bonding.
We're having brotherly bond time. We're expressing our brotherly bond." And it's like,
just go be gay. Just
go be gay.
It's okay. Just
how
go
I
be
feel
gay.
about any time.
Are you
Crap. I can't think of.
You're gay in the woods and
no
no
one
one's trying to
trusts you
see
now.
you. Are you
So
really
will
doing
pledge
sin?
himself to you. You will protect me from those liars outside and bring
Painted.
Sozo mushrooms.
Start a cult came on. It's so good.
Turtle.
Iconic symbolizes a gay house across the street from Westbrook.
I'm glad we're talking about the sins of the flesh right now as Cult of the Lamb comes up. Sins of the flesh, you know, like brotherly bonding time in the woods.
Where our wives aren't
Oh,
around.
no, so what I was gonna say is there's the YouTuber, I can't remember what their name is, but they always do the studies on like old gay relationships and things, and they've done a bunch.
Kazro. Is that Kazro?
Yes,
Kazro.
Kazro.
Yes.
They're awesome.
They're so cool. I love
I
all
love
videos.
their backgrounds. I love their outfits. They do such a good, like, just very knowledgeable research on it. But they do a bunch of stories about the nuns from back in the day and like how there's actually some very sweet love stories of nuns being in relationships as nuns in a nunnery kind of a thing. But then just like not talking about it, not being public about it. But there was a lot of gay nuns, and it's like I feel the same where it's like
Where else are you
just
gonna
go
meet
be
women?
gay,
Right.
man. Where else are you gonna be super secretive, considered like you would never sin and be around a bunch of other women that want to be around women, you know? Oh yeah.
Sin is a
Nunnery.
human invention. True.
Cosmic diving truly. My whole family denies that my great auntie was gay, and I'm like, when she had dementia, the one story she would tell me over and over was a nurse in World War II. Her and the girls would have a blast in the barracks.
Not gay. Can't be. Impossible.
No. They were having sisterly bonding time. No, what's my favorite color? I don't know. Yes.
What's the name of the color?
Moonstone skin.
You just looked at it.
No, I know it.
No.
Always and forever.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks. We all are just having sisterly bonding time. but don't come in, and we're gonna lock the door and ignore the noises coming from the other side. We're just having a big old pillow fight. It's getting aggressive. Gotta go to class. Bye, Goth!
Good luck, Goth. Do all that math or whatever it is that's happening. I don't know.
Dude, that was like one of my favorite things. Not favorite, it's sad. But it was one of the rewarding things of when I worked with like memory care patients with dementia and Alzheimer's, is hearing all their stories and then like knowing that their family probably would have like blown a gasket at half the stories of these people being just humans from back in the day, that they just like, they're locked in those parts of their lives and stuff. And you always get some of the cutest stories. There was one gentleman that I had to be very careful with. He was in a memory care facility and his wife was not. She was totally functioning, independent, but she wanted to live near him, so she did the there was like our assisted living, and then memory care, and then non-assisted. And she was an assisted and he was not. And he would come up and, do you remember that time we went on the date, blah, blah, blah. I looked a lot like his wife with my curly red hair, and she wore her hair longer. So I'd get all these very sweet stories from him. There were a couple times he'd come up and try and kiss me. That's why I had to be careful. It never happened, never was there. He'd come out in the middle of the night and ask me to go tuck him in and come to bed with him. And I'd be like, nope, I gotta stay up and work. You know, just be very like above board with it. Like, not your wife, but you're sweet. But then his wife would come and I would reminisce all of the stories that he would tell me and be like, just so you know, he remembers the date that you guys had when you went here, and he remembers all these details. And she would like tear up and be like, oh, thank you so much for taking care of him. I'm glad he's in good hands. So it was always like so sweet to have those moments with my memory care patients. Would never do it again. Destroyed me mentally. Watching so many people, like I made so many new grandmas and grandpas and lost a lot of them. So don't do it. Not for the faint of heart. But I do remember those very sweet stories. But yeah. There were a couple that were like, oh, I won't tell your family you told me this.
Maybe, shoot, ask every time I want to hear a story, and every time it was me looking like, well, of course.
Well, of course.
Oh, you struggling to get comfy?
Hi, comfy ones. Oh.
Oh.
Is she gonna just push us straight out of the bed? I'll go help her. First she'll make an appearance, but then I'll go help her out of the bed. Let me finish this piece real fast.
Oh.
Did she get comfy?
No.
Are you struggling, ma'am?
She is.
Do you need help getting comfy?
Oh,
cute girl.
she's
I'm
getting
coming.
very frustrated.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me come help you. I know, just not having thumbs is such a pain, huh? Okay, let me go grab Mrs. and have her come say hi, and then I'll... Hi, precious. Oh, hi, baby girl. You struggling? Let me help you with your bed. Okay, there you go. Do you want to come say hi real quick, and then I'll come tuck you back in? Come here.
That'll be cute.
Oh, hi, baby bean.
I couldn't ever, as well, Cloud.
Hi, precious. Do you care if I make you the center of attention for a quick second?
Who's that? Hello.
Yeah, memory care is a special little thing. Hello, sweet Penny. Oh, is that you? Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm good. I've got all the children I need.
Oh, be gone.
I don't know if I can ever do caregiving after this job, to be honest. It's so rewarding, but so exhausting. Do you do caregiving as well? Are you a CNA, Cloudway, or are you like patient rep or what? I was a CNA for many years, and then I ended up swapping over to surgery because then I wasn't patient facing anymore for a couple of years, and that was a nice little reprieve. You could still be there for the patients, but it wasn't as emotionally draining because you didn't have to make those connections. That's originally why I went from long-term care facility to work at a normal hospital, because I thought that would kind of detach me more from like the emotional side of things, because I'd be taking care of like varying ages and people after surgeries and whatnot. But then I worked in transplant, ICU step down floor, and so we still had pretty critical patients when I saw a few more die there. And then I just was like, I'm done. I'm toast. exhausted. My emotions are so shot. I do overnight for adults and intellectual development. Hi.
Oh. You're stuck there. Hope you know that.
My heart just melted. You're too cute. Do you know that? You're too cold.
Official title is Direct Support Professional.
Hands-on in their house. See, that would be a struggle and a whole like trial of itself to do that, because then you're actually going into their homes. Like, these people were in the same looking apartments inside of a building. So like you get bits and pieces of their life by what they had and the furnishing pieces they had in their apartments and their homes. I guess you could still call their homes. They were like apartments though. And things like that. My precious. You want to be tucked back in? I'm gonna go tuck you back in your chair. Thank you for making an appearance. You're cute.
The cutest. Oh, Big Cloud sneeze.
Okay. Back.
Fair, Cloud.
My whole bit is to keep them within my community, but it's a tough balance when my guys don't understand social cues and good neighbors. Yeah. It's rough, but most days are chill. That is a whole nother thing too, because like developmental disabilities and things. Huh? What's up?
I thought I had 6 for some reason, but I think there's only 5.
I think there was only 5.
Yeah. Ignore me.
Never. Unless I'm socially overwhelmed, then I apologize.
You're fair.
I do shut down and sometimes choose to ignore. It's not even like a choose to ignore. It's like I hear things and my brain goes, yeah, we don't have like the capacity to go back and hear that. Sorry. Process what we heard. Well, good on you for being there for those people in this time while you can give that part of yourself to strangers and others. That's very admirable of you.
Right. Yep.
Being in that type of a position and that type of a, oh, it's still too wet.
Is this the shiniest black that you have?
Do you want like metallic black?
I want to do their eyes.
Oh,
And they're too small to do black with like a little white dot on it.
I got this. If you want to just do a dab of
Highlighter?
that. Because it
Oh,
won't
so-
come out. That's just, this is purely like a pigment. Or not pigmented, sorry. Opposite of that. It's just like a highlighter. So
Okay.
you can put it on there, and what it'll do is it'll do a little bit of a pearlescing on. Do black
Black,
first.
and then-
let it fully dry.
Yeah, then, okay.
do a drop of this. It'll make
Okay.
it shinier a little bit.
Perfect.
Maybe. It could work. It's just like a slightly metallic kind of
Cool.
what you can see there.
Looks like
Gives it a little
I would rave in that.
Because like, yeah, it's not a solid color at all. It'll
That's cool.
do
Yeah,
a
yeah.
metallic.
What is up, my mammals?
Dragon!
Dragon! You just missed Goth Dragon.
Goths in class. We were abandoned.
Can't believe this.
I have mad respect for anybody. It's going on a wee day.
Yes, it is.
This is a remake of it.
Good morning, well afternoon, really. Hope you're doing well today, Dragon.
Good time zone day to you. Do you have your phone?
I do.
Can you join the jam and have it come out of this speaker a little quieter so we get it like a better, not like a ton, but just like.
I don't know how to join the jam.
Maybe go here. You start.
Did you start the jam on that?
I did.
Okay.
Wishing I could fly to your location. I just
I just start jam.
Absolutely, Cloud.
Can you place your bed next to mine? I know we got our things to do, but my days are better than doing nothing with you. My duo.
How are you supposed to join? Okay, I'm gonna go post it into the house Discord.
Yep.
Ooh, it's a weird day.
You all add extra cheese in your box now. I have before, but it's not something I usually remember to do. But I think it's very smart. You know you can order just that cheese powder from like Amazon. Like large amounts.
It's under screenshots.
Okay.
So I gotta go to beep bed. Alright. It's a cool. It's a
Wait, that's crap. Yeah, I know, right? You can just do it on anything.
Huh?
Talking about the like powdered cheese. You can order just like boxes of powdered cheese on Amazon.
Dude, you can make so many cheese sauces with that. Or snort it. Whatever your preference is. Actually, I've done, the only drugs I've ever done in my life are prescription drugs when they were prescribed by a doctor for certain reasons, and weed. For as much as I try to sound cool when I talk. I imagine I just sound like an absolute goober. Porque lo nos dos. Why not both? Why not both?
How are you today, Dragon?
True though. How are you, Dragon? Oh, it's slightly off.
It is.
Okay, maybe that won't work then. Because I can't turn down the sound on my computer. Because it'll turn down the stream audio.
Right. Yeah, we can just shut it off in here.
Okay. Dang. I was hoping that it wouldn't be so echoey.
1 second.
I guess it's always going to be 1 second behind though, because it's got to tell what the
Yep.
song, where the song's at. So if you pause it, then it pauses. That's silly. Big respect to all the caregivers of the world. Yes. I missed that, but yeah. Isn't it great during the COVID that most of the caregivers only got given a freaking sign to put out in front of their front yard that said, "Hey, I'm a caregiver during COVID. I am appreciated by my state." Wasn't that great? I don't know if you were a part of that. That part sucked.
Oh, I saw them all the time. A lot of
so
the neighborhood
stupid.
I
I was
lived in,
so
and a lot
mad.
of nurses. I'm sick, but powering through it with sleeping day. I'm so sorry you're sick, Dragon.
Sleep and some Dayquil. Sorry. I hope you're feeling better though. That
Yes.
sucks.
I hope the Dayquil kicks in nice for you.
Dude, Dayquil makes me loopy as hell though. It makes me freaking like so loopy and out of my mind. NyQuil's even worse. It's like being drunk.
Well, the eyes aren't perfect, but you know, they're small. No.
Yeah, did you try doing like a toothpick?
Yeah, this I got the super tiny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's just the paint runs a tiny touch. I got
Part of that's because it's on that and it's watering it down. If you want it to be less watery, you can actually put a little dollop of it straight on a paper towel, and the paper towel will actually wick most of the moisture out of it and just leave kind of just like the paint.
Fair.
If you're looking for just
It's just not gonna
one
be
of the
perfect.
things I've noticed, and I've gotten around it. But part of that is because we're using wet palettes.
Fair.
Kind of keeps it all just a little wet and watered down.
I'm sure not all spiders have their eyes in the same spots.
You know, fair.
They got so many of them, right? They gotta make room. My boyfriend got a hoodie that said caregivers essential now and always, and no race.
What are you gonna do, you know?
Oh, the dragon is a...
Red, quick question. Have you ever tried the dye-free versions of Dayquil NyQuil? I have ADHD as well, and switching to dye-free helped a bunch. I'd be interested in that because I've noticed I have a bad reaction to red dye 40. I've noticed it a little bit when my sister-in-law has a really bad reaction to it. She gets freaking migraines if she has like red vines or anything with red 40 in it. She'll just get a migraine.
That's what happens to me when I have the soft serve ice cream.
Oh, interesting.
It's whatever chemicals in the soft serve that makes it soft is what gives me a migraine.
But because she was like that, I started noticing when I eat red dye, and I was like, yeah, it kind of makes me feel a little ill. But then I started having lactose intolerance problems, and for some reason, pork problems at the same time. And part of those problems was also red dye 40, making me really sick. So
Now just eat
makes
all-
me agitated too.
I eat all of your red
Pissy.
popsicles now.
I occasionally will still eat
Yeah.
them, but I try not to.
Welcome back, Lucky. Welcome back, Plant Lady.
Well, that's interesting to know, Dragon. I'll have to try. It makes me really just antsy or like completely out of it.
Klaus, hello. Alien Plant Lady, thanks for bringing me lunch. Did Plant Lady bring you lunch, Sin?
Plant Lady to the rescue! Also, hi, Klaus! Yeah, we're painting miniatures and hanging out and chatting.
I'm not doing this. Well, I guess these are the spiders in the game, so I've just been working on them.
Yeah. It's a board game with a bunch of
Almost done. I just got the.
tortas. And you didn't bring me some? Oh my god. I'm so jealous. I just don't
About
have
to
people
make
do
some
not
lunch,
care about being lactose intolerant. I mean, I still eat cheese. And
Drink milk, yeah.
I still suffer from it. It doesn't stop me from eating things. It just prevents me from drinking straight up just lactose milk. I now do Fairlife.
Yep.
Me as I'm currently eating a bowl of extra cheesy mac and cheese. Michael used to make me feel terrible because it's supposed to make you sleepy, but the dye made me overtired. So I was wired and sleepy. Yes! That's exactly what happens. The dye free just knocks me out.
Maybe fully placebo, but doesn't hurt try. Fair.
Interesting.
I'm gonna make some lunch as well myself, actually.
You're great.
I'll be back in a few minutes. All.
That fast. As long as it buzzes, you're good.
You have time to learn Japanese, I know.
You get the same way, you'll have to try it. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I know of the placebo with, you have to be careful when looking for, not Sudafed.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Sudafed and certain like decongestions and stuff because there is an active ingredient that they found that's just straight up, it's basically a sugar pill. That was not actually doing anything. ADHD, what a wonderful thing.
It's that, I got it. It's that Oreo Coke.
I'm just kidding, I'm over exaggerating. It's not that bad. I cracked it open and took a sip, I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna have it, but I guess
Oh, well then I will have it. Actually was craving the flavor for a second. The second you pulled it out, I was like, yeah, actually I will take a sip of that. Is it the Oreo? It is. It's the Oreo Coke one. It is Coke Zero, which I think actually helps the flavor. It adds to the creamy. It blends into the Oreo creamy flavor. There's a funny TikTok. Oreo Coke! Oreo Coke Mankind is June. My state does not have Sudafed. None of it works for me. It's actually illegal unless prescribed here. They found out that certain Sudafeds that were being made actually had just like a placebo ingredient. That wasn't actually an ingredient, but yes, Diet Coke and Coke Life are vile. I hate diet sodas as well. I didn't know that existed. There's also Coke flavored Oreos, and they have like a half red cookie and then half just like the normal chocolate cookie around it. But oh my god, I keep trying to get through the story and I keep distracting myself with chat, so I'm just not gonna look at chat. There was a TikTok, I believe, of, I think someone sent it to me and I can't remember who it was. I feel bad. I should know who this was. Was it Nari? Anyway, sent me the TikTok where is somebody dipping. No, it was in live chat. It might be. Anyway, I'm bad. I have goldfish memory, okay? I can't remember who it was and I'm so sorry, but it was really funny and thank you for making my life better because of it. But it was somebody who took the Coke flavored Oreo and dipped it in the Oreo flavored Coke and tried it and they're like, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I drink the wildest Mountain Dew flavor, so I can't judge. Coke and Coke Zero are good. I'm okay with it. Coke Zero, when it first happened, was awful, and I had to PR pass that around and have people try it. Coke Zero, when it first came out, was atrocious.
Yeah, they changed it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I was part of the initial, I worked in, at the time that Coke Zero came out, I was working at the radio station. And so that I was PRing that at the OK Go concert. Along with, that's probably why it was such a shitty experience, because it was also the shitty singer from OK Go that I had to deal with and his shitty attitude. And then I also had to deal with shitty Coke Zero and trying to convince people to drink it so that we could maintain our, you know, sponsorships and things. My response was, try it, you might like it. And everyone's like, oh, that doesn't sound very convincing. I was terrible at lying, so. I just have a commercial for Fiery Strawberry Sprite on Wendy's. Makes no sense to me.
They have a fiery menu. It's Burger King, not Wendy's.
It's Burger King and not Wendy's? Got you. Wait, Burger King? Oh, come on, guys. I kind of expect it from Wendy's. And Wendy's is a little unhinged.
Wendy's is doing the Krabby Patty.
They're doing the, what the fuck? What the fuck? My friend actively sells. I don't think you want to be admitting that on the internet anywhere. I would never talk about that. Clucky, what the fuck? Oh, BK? Either way, weird. If it's BK, I'm more likely to try it than Wendy's. I actually like Burger King. Burger King fries are like freaking crack. They're so good. No, I'm good. After all of the spicy yesterday with this chili and everything else yesterday, my stomach, and I did also chips and salsa for a snack at one point. My stomach was like, spice! And I'm like, it's not that bad! Suck it up! I hate how, like, my stomach cannot handle spice anymore. I used to smother everything in sriracha, and now I can barely do chips and salsa with sour cream in it. The saucy nugs from Wendy's? No, but I watched What's His Bucket. My day is ruined and my disappointment's immeasurable guy. I watched him do them.
Food review.
Oh yeah.
Daily, yeah.
This is
Daily report.
This is the Daily Port.
Running on empty food review.
Running on empty food review. There we go. I had to hear the whole thing in my head. This is running on empty food review. Can everyone tell that the internet raised me? I don't know. I saw the ad and started laughing. It's pretty good for the first half of the can. This small amount. But yeah, be careful with that. Yeah, it's not something you want to be like flaunting around, and I don't want to be really attached to it at all either, so I'm good. Fair. Whoever told me that Chewy turns Chewy Tums existed, and I actually don't have to suffer through chalk. Thank you. It was life-changing. The Alka-Seltzer Chewies are better, says Broken. To be fair, I'm a saucy kind of girl. Dude, who else loves sauces on fucking everything? Broken's raising their hand, dude. I'm a A1 sauce on everything. I dip my cheese in it. I do. That was one thing Broken had to get used to. I've done it a couple times. It's not very often. I must be like lacking something in both cheese and A1 sauce, but I like cut myself little cheese sticks out of sharp cheddar and I will dip it in the A1 sauce. I'm so American. I love a good sauce. Dude, the saucier, the better. More like a basic version of their sauces. I like ketchup and I like McD's sweet and sour sauce. And Works Naga chili sauce. My strips are cooked verb. Enjoy! Speaking of. My white shirt suffers because of the sauces I love. I feel bad though. There's half the time I have like, I shit on my shirt and it's like, well, at least I enjoyed my food, you know? But the chili goes hard. I don't know what that is. Oh no! My purple and my green combined! Fuck! They got too close. They converged. The convergence. I feel like I'm slowly like taking over the entire space of the counter and Broken's gonna come back and I'm just gonna be like, there's no more room. I'm here. I got this. I'll fill up all the space. We got this. Anyway, shirts I have turned into tie-dye pretty quickly to cover stains. That's actually really fun though. There's a couple shirts I have that I've had for a very long time that have some like stains, including like I'm a sweaty person, so my shirts eventually just get pit stains. I know it's gross and disgusting, but you know, it's life and it's my struggle, so I'll talk about it. But that's actually really smart. I should go back and just tie-dye a bunch of them. Or like when my shirts now start to do that. I'll just tie them, cover up the stains. I promise I don't smell like a sweaty person in person though. I'm very, very self-conscious about my bodily smells. I also worked in healthcare. I learned how stinky we are as humans on the inside. We don't smell good on the inside, by the way, for anybody wondering. From top, and I do mean top, I asked that of a neurosurgeon nurse once, and a neurosurgeon, I asked him what a brain smells like. They said it smells like brain matter and it's disgusting. It's like a unique smell they've never smelled before. And I was like, oh, well. As a certified sweat monster, I understand completely. Dude, there's no deodorant in the world that can control my sweat. I can only just make it smell better. I'm just a sweaty person. That's why I wear a lot of dark clothing and sleeveless clothing. Because I sweat when I'm cold and I sweat when I'm hot. It's awful. My heart goes out to it. Oh, righty's the sweaty one though. I will say that too. Lefty's better. Righty's the sweaty one. My right. You're like, oh boy. Pretty much still nasty. Yeah, if you're ever wondering. You smell gross on the inside. Oh, shit. Nighttime shirts or gardening shirts, true, or camping shirts, true. I love miniature painting. The hobby is the one thing that accompanies me for the longest time of my life. It's so much fun, Klaus. I'm painting these. They're little pieces that go on the board, so I'm trying to keep them pretty plain and basic, but then I'm adding colors on the top per region, because there's like a round board with like northeast, southwest regions that these go to every time. And so I'm gonna, like, this will be green for the grasslands, and then I'll do like a purple one for mountains. I'll do yellow for the desert, which is south, stuff like that. So that's what I'm working on. Right now I've just gone through and I've added some like details of like bushes around the outside. I'm gonna go in and highlight them and then add the distinguishing color for them. Anyway, Sam, you're not alone to worry. Cloud, I could give you a fucking hug right now.
Might be smelly though.
No, we're
No,
not
I
smelly.
know.
It'll be a sweaty hug, okay? But it's not gonna be a smelly one. It's gonna be a lovely, lovely, understanding, validating, sweaty hug, and I will take it.
Oh yeah, I usually put on deodorant like after I shower. Because I know if I don't, in like an hour and a half, I'm just gonna smell again.
Sweaty but sweet smelling, yes! It'll be a sweaty but sweet hug. People that put on deodorant one day and not worry the next. Not put it on every day? Who? What? That's awful.
Always got that thing on me, Old Spice body spray. I use, my deodorant that I use is Old Spice Lavender. I'm a big lavender person.
Wait until you're approaching 50. My poor wife cannot control her temp and it's driving her crazy. Bro, I don't look forward to it. My mother got off easy.
Well, you might not get carded then though.
I'll still get carded and I'll just be sweaty.
There's a lavender one, there is.
I'll be shivering and it'll be 90 degrees inside and sweating and everyone will be like, what's wrong with you? Are you having a seizure? I'll be like, no, I'm going through menopause. Now tell me I'm old and not 21.
I've actually have a tattoo of lavender. Lavender is by far my favorite scent.
Lavender
yeah, it's called
great.
It's Old Spice. I think it's called Old Spice Wilderness, and it's just like it's literally just lavender. It's so good. I love it.
I picked up, because I'm non-gender conforming and I don't give a shit, stupid. I picked up some Squatch.
Dr. Squatch, I think.
Dr. Squatch.
On the watch for the Squatch.
On the watch for the Squatch. It's funny, we picked it up on the way to the Mothman Festival. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try this. It was like this coconut one. It didn't have aluminum in it, which I have to be careful of because my family has a history of.
The men's deodorant works better. It's
It does! And the razors too. The bullshit pack of razors you can get for just crazy. Dude, Femtax sucks. Femtax the worst. They cost less, yeah. We're having, all right, everybody who take a back seat, we're having a moment in chat. We're talking about the, the pink tax, man. It's stupid. Mine is an outline of lavender and rosemary sprigs. I would love something like that on my ankle. Those really or like I've wanted one behind my ear, so maybe like a sprig of lavender here would be really pretty. Just something like delicate, small, light, no harsh lining.
It's on my ankle. That's awesome.
Cloudoy, can I be like you when I grow up?
Look, you gotta do bottom, right, left. That's how fast food places do it.
Down. Yep, you just fold up the top and then tuck it in. It's like swaddling a baby.
Found the one you're missing.
It's like swaddling a babe. Dream. That's so good. Don't teach yet though, because I'm being sold.
Oh, he's in ads.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, don't teach how to do the rap because they're in ads. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mine Fu. Or me and Fu, sorry.
I didn't see the bot though post. Oh yeah, ads have begun. Never mind. It's right there in front of my freaking face.
I don't have a cat to swaddle. You're gonna make me cry.
I swaddle my dog. I turn her into a pupperito.
You do.
She really actually does like to be tucked really tight. It's kind of cute. You tuck her all tight and then she just like sits there and just like looks around and is like, well, this is my life now.
Yep.
But doesn't actually fight it.
Call it baby burrito time.
It's a burrito.
We have a big lavender
If
frontier.
it's a cat, it's a burrito. If it's a dog,
Subscriber.
it's a pupperito.
Who
put that in my hand? Oh, that's the worst thing to ever be in my hands. Oh no.
Lavender ice cream is so good. I love anything
Sin,
lavender.
thank you for gifting a sub.
I love anything lavender flavored. I also really like rose flavored things.
It's sour good. Hell yeah.
Anytime Cloud types like that, I just think of Mike's Mike.
Oh my god.
It's sour good.
It's sour good. Mike's Mike is sour good. Mike's Mike is a mood.
I love Mike's Mike.
Hi, I consume a lot of, I've been talking about a lot of YouTube today. I usually don't talk about all the content I consume, but I consume a lot of content. Thanks for the gift sub, Bree.
Local lavender farm chair that abandoned a bunch of vendors. So that's awesome. We don't have any lavender things around. We had last year we
Lavender's
went
really
to
good
this,
for bugs. I know that much.
last year we went to that sunflower festival, which was fun.
So fun. The one little video I have of the bumblebee going ham on the
So
sunflower
cute.
is
I
like
love
my
that video.
favorite. I go back and look at it every once in a while. He was such a fluffy butt.
So fluffy.
So what dreams are made of.
You get summon Techno Nerd. Hey now. Hey now.
Dreams are made of.
I'm really sorry if you can hear my chewing in my mic. I just realized that because I have gummy bears.
I'll cover it up.
Thank you. True friend right there.
Got you. Got you, fam. I don't think I'll ever be able to like actually enjoy saying that ever again. There's so many friendly little bees. Yes, I love flower festivals because of all the little bees. You can tell they're just like so used to being there. Like, no, this is where I live. This is where you see right here. This is where I get the pollen A, and they take it to pollen B. They don't give a fuck.
I love a good bumble butt.
I miss that apple tree we had at the previous place.
Oh, it
That
had
was
so
probably the
many good
best.
bumblebees on it.
It's probably the best. Although we did get a bunch with the little plant out front, which is really fun.
True.
Flowers out
That one
front
little
and,
yellow one.
and then in the back as well. And doing little bushes around the corner. This is more just like you guys looking at the table of chaos and then seeing us in the small corner than anything else. But
It's okay. Chat pretty much covers everything I do, so nobody has to see it.
I shrunk it. I need to shrink it more.
No, you're great. I'm just
I'm moving
fucking-
everything again.
No.
Honestly, I'm just like, I want this to go further that way, but I'm afraid if we do, it's gonna start like tipping.
Did we want to continue this tomorrow as well, or did we want to?
We totes can.
Either way.
What you feeling, bestie? Because regardless of if people stream with me or not, I will find content for you scoopers. That's kind of how I feel about it. And I don't ever want to force anyone to do content with me, because that's not fun to be forced.
No, I'm never forced. Table of chaos.
Good, exactly how we practiced. Good job.
Thank you.
I am never forced. Say it again.
I'm never forced.
Sir, no, you're good. I'm glad you don't ever feel forced. Cloudaway, did you see my Mothman Build-A-Bear that I got from the Mothman Festival? That got gifted to me? I don't know if you've seen that.
I don't know if it was so much as a gift as it was a thank you for coming from Mothman.
True. Also, thanks for making a fool of yourself. Nobody's found it yet, though. I don't know when that video is gonna go up, but goddamn, I'm waiting for the internet to make a fool out of me, and I'm gonna start a podcast called the Moth Talk.
Moth Tua. Oh.
Yeah, that's going. The Tua Talk. We'll call it the Moth Talk.
Broken blink twice if you need help. I'm not allowed to blink. I mean, I choose not to blink.
I don't think I'm in your server. I'm bad at Discord. Oh, so am I, though, bestie. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
If you want to, though, it's just exclamation point Discord. I think anyone can do it.
Yeah, it's.
I ate all my gummy bears. Ruined.
If you want to be a part of it, don't feel pressured though. There's a lot of Discord. I struggled to keep track of all the Discords. I'm like a part of a few streamer Discords, and man, I'm so bad at it. I mostly just have time to keep up with my own.
I'm in like 100 and
pressure.
something, but only for emotes, for like 98 of the 100.
I'm so sad. My the cat clapping one.
Yeah.
It must have gotten like it must have been a Discord server that got shut down or I got
Or
kicked
changed
out of or
out or
changed or
something,
something
yeah.
because it's not there anymore. Literally as of yesterday, I was like, no, my clapping cat. I don't remember where it came from.
We'll just have to make you one.
I know. I need a clapping emote.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Jimmy Neutron people, anybody?
I watched bits of Jimmy Neutron, but never like consistent.
Fair.
I was more of a Dexter.
Very different times.
And yeah, there are still a couple years between us, bestie, that will
Fair.
show mostly
Oh,
on
I love,
television.
but I also love Dexter. Dexter's fantastic.
Yeah.
I got
Dexter
the
was allowed on
reference working, thank you.
WB30 and
Yeah, because it was Cartoon Network. They were owned by the same people.
yup. Like, damn, how am I supposed to have mine and keep up with everyone else's? I have a folder made of servers that I literally don't care what happens in them. I've never spoken in their channels. I've
That's
never
the
done
majority of my
anything. I've
servers.
joined, I put them in a separate file, and I can right click and say mark as read anytime I want to. Cleans out all of my notifications, and then I've got like the 4 or 5 that I actually
you-
care about.
When you join a server, do you not just turn off all notifications
No.
immediate? Oh, okay.
Because what if somebody adds me? I've
I
said
don't care. I'm in that server for the emotes.
I know, but I'm paranoid, bro. What if someone needs me and I'm not there for them?
Who's gonna need you from a server where you don't know anybody on?
I don't know, but it's a concern.
They'll just DM you. I mean, I have my DMs open, but
I'm thinking of turning my DMs off because of
Fair.
very specific channels that I keep getting just like requests and messages from that it's like, man, shut
you can
up.
mark it so that you don't allow any messages from people that share that server with you. That's a new thing that Discord added.
I'm shutting that server off, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wait, that's smart. I have my notice on my for mentions only, but it still gets the little bubble. Yes, that's what I have mine as well. But even then, I've still like put them in a folder type of their own, and I've got like 2 or 3 folders. I've got one for emotes, so that those channels I've never spoken in. Or like, I have one for Beat Saber because there's like modded Beat Saber that I was huge and a part of. It's like a VR game and things like that. But I always keep those in my. I don't give a fuck what happens to these channels, and I can just clear out my notifications there. Because sometimes they at me, like at everyone and things. I usually have it at direct, but still, I think it at everyone and at yourself is this. I can't remember. They've changed some things. I gotta do that, man. It helps. It helps because then you boot up Discord and you just see like the 4 or 5 Discord, and that's still overwhelming sometimes. But at least it's like, okay,
Yeah, you don't want to see my Discord.
these are the few that I have. Broken gave me shit the other day because I keep everything collapsed unless there's new shit in them. I keep all of my like categories collapsed on themselves.
I didn't give you shit. I was just like, I could never do it. Because all mine, I do have some that are in groups, and those are all
Not in a
collabs,
mean
but-
way, like you're actually mean or anything.
No, I
Bestie.
don't.
You gave me a little shit though.
Yeah, I might
That's
have.
okay. You're like, oh man, what the? You closed your categories? Like, yeah.
Oh, I may have said that. Yeah. Okay.
Not actually mean. I
No,
don't
I
think
know.
we've actually done anything mean. Keep everything ultra muted, but I go through the little inbox button at the top right. Enjoy the lurks in.
Good lurks in.
Hope works good. Yeah.
He's about to just shove all those tortas in his mouth.
I think he already shoved the tortas in his mouth, which is why he has to lurk, because now he has to work again.
Fair.
If I were to guess.
Or he's getting more tortas.
Or he's getting more tortas. Hey chat, do you want to learn about yourself? I had to crack that joke once. It's all a bunch
How
of
is that book going?
I haven't read any of it, so that's why I'm carrying it around so I start reading it again.
Fair. I got a lot
really
of manga
fun.
written down yesterday, so.
I liked the little fungi facts that I was reading so far, kind of like their like little special filament that they use to communicate,
Yep.
and how it could wrap around the world like a couple times. It's so long, and there's so much of it,
Yep.
and it's so condensed. It's like a single cell root, essentially.
There's somebody on, I think, YouTube who does like little YouTube shorts where he hooks up like electrical diodes to mushrooms that play back sound. And so he just like listens to mushrooms.
That's so cool. Mushrooms are cool. They're a complete species of plant on their own too.
Yep.
They're unlike anything else that they're on their own. So I guess the book's going well. I still remember part of it.
There you go.
I like learning about mushrooms. I think mushrooms are neat. I think they're a neat little species of thing. That's whatever they are with their hive-mindedness.
But they think you're neat too.
But they taste awful.
I just. They go good in my belly.
More for you, bestie. No. I like mushrooms in soups. Yes.
We just gotta start putting all the MSG and everything.
Shit's insane. I don't know if I could do that in everything. It's trippy. Love the humble mycelium.
There you go. I retucked Penelope in. She had a moment. It was cute. Oh, I am so sorry. That is just liquid.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I really just tilted it over and it all came.
Yeah.
I can do this. Oh, never mind. I need you to stop touching everything.
I don't use it very often, so it's super full. No, you're great. I realized what you were going for. You're good.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was liquid. I thought it was gonna be like paint consistency, so I could just
It's
get
like
it a drop.
super liquidy.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I'm just making sure it's also mixed up.
I blame chat because I can do that.
Chad, it's all your fault. How dare. There you go. I haven't used it in a very long time.
Or that should be good though, because I just need a little bit of sheen, so.
Yeah.
It ruined everything.
It's a little shinier if you wanted. I snuck in and made it more liquidy.
No! Can't believe you've done this.
Conway's outside. I gotta go catch him. Or they think they can get away without being said hi to. How dare.
Coming to this chat in person and without a hug. Can't believe this.
How dare. Boop, 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 boop. Got a little lavender tower. Or is this Lavender Town? Yeah. I don't want to say Lavender Tower.
So no hug. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's fun for the eyes. Gives them a little sparkle.
Well, yeah, it'll be cool because, like, you know how, like, spiders, when you catch them in the light, they kind of have that, like, sheen on their eye, and it's, like, creepy. I like it.
Your mask.
Kind of spooky, like the music.
Right.
Guess I need to be more on camera when I do this. Went focus mode for a sec.
Yup. I have toothy eyes as well. So small.
These stands are just so ultra thin.
They
It's
are.
kind of hard to hold and not smear paint everywhere.
So Plant Lady, when are you gonna start your first Pokemon game?
Oh! Katie, were you here when I showed off the Pokemon identifier?
Which one was the one you didn't like? I don't remember.
Guzzlord? I don't know.
No, Guzzler was just kind of the. Oh, it was
The Celestial, whatever. I don't know. There's one
the
of them.
electric one.
No, what's that? If you do exclamation point Pokemon and then a space and then the name of the Pokemon, so if you wanted to do Yamask,
It was Xurkitree. That's what it was.
what? You could do, so exclamation point Pokemon, space, and then the Pokemon you want. It'll actually show the Pokemon, what they look like, and it'll do a little bit of their Pokemon cry, which is like what they sound like on stream, as well as give stats, which I might end up changing later. There it goes.
It's cute.
He's over on chat, over in the top left of stream. It shows a little picture of him. And that's for anybody to do, by the way. It does have a cooldown though per person of like 4 minutes. So per person you cannot spam, but it's there. So if like Pokemons come up and you want to know what they look like and sound like, you can do that. And that's for everyone. Like I said, it's per person, per user. You have a cooldown specific per person.
Executed nice.
Yeah!
Help me catching them all.
Hell yeah! Yeah! We have a lot of people who've never played Pokemon games here, Cloudaway. And Pokemon community games kind of their first, which is kind of silly to say, but it's their first Pokemon game. And we have a lot of, Broken and I grew up a lot with Pokemon, so both of us kind of talk about it a lot. So I've been adding certain little things to like make it fun to play together. Hottest time. Link's hottest outfit. It's the best outfit too, other than Zora armor. Zora armor will always be like my favorite outfits in any Zelda game.
Most of the show didn't play the games too much.
I mostly watch the show.
All of them nowadays. Lo-Fi, hello.
What the fuck?
Cloud is.
Lo-Fi, hi, how are you?
I think there's 1,012 or 1,013 now.
Sorry, I just burped in my mic. I kind of forget that it's right there.
So, you know, there's only a few to remember.
Just a few. Back in my day, there was the original 150.
One.
Wow. Mew was unknown. Mewtwo was unknown, I mean.
Okay.
Or Mew was unknown.
Well, he's still in the first game. He's still in the Pokédex.
See?
It is something.
I guess.
Them.
Gentrification of Pokemon.
Mew is all.
Some of them ring a bell, but others I'm like, huh? What you making? Well, we, my sister basically let me commission painting these little parts to a board game that she introduced us to that I had a lot of fun with, but then I kept looking at her pieces and I'm like, can I just paint those for you? Will you just let me take it home since you're coming? We were at her house and then they're coming here for a bit in a month or like pretty soon actually. And that's when we'll give it back to them. But yeah, it's a game called Return to the Dark Tower. It's a really cool game, but it's got all of these like fun pieces and they were all just gray. So I'm making them stand out. So it'll be extra fun to play.
Insert Goofy movie song.
Hope you're well as well though, Lo-Fi.
Yes, hope you're doing great.
How's everything been? Where have you been?
Sweden, I think. If I remember.
How do you know that?
Yeah, they mentioned it in chat.
I don't know.
I think Sweden, Switzerland, one of the Nordic countries, Netherlands. I don't know.
Somewhere?
One of the Nordic countries, I believe. Got back into it with my little brother in the app. But yeah, the world shut down for Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go,
came
yeah.
out.
Pokemon Go is huge. It was really cute to see families come out in droves with their kids and their tablets and the parents, and they were like walking around and having
It was,
like,
yeah, that summer was insane because that's all anyone was doing. It was they were working, or they were playing Pokemon, or like in school or playing Pokemon Go.
so
That's
many
all it
companies
was.
had to crack down and make specific policies against playing Pokemon in the like my job, the hospital. It was so large and so many buildings in a row.
Right. Yeah.
That like they had to make a policy that like if you're playing Pokemon Go, you can be fired from your job. Because people would go from one end of the hospital and be like, I'm sorry, I gotta go get this Pokemon. Neglect their patients, go to the opposite side. It was bad.
They had people like walking out into the ocean for like a Charizard in Australia.
So bad. Stopping traffic on highways and stuff,
Yep.
both ways, things like
Summer
that.
2016 Unmatched was Pokemon Go 2. Yeah, that summer was so fun and so insane. Not every single person that you ran into that was outside was
Eating
playing
pizza
Pokemon
with the
Go.
wifey needed a stream on TV, so you've been selected. Oh!
I have. I'm panicking. Big screen. But I'm panicking now.
We're just really cool though. Hello,
I gotta
wifey.
pick
I
one.
hope the pizza is delish.
I gotta pick new minis. I finished the Spoders.
You're just too fast. I can't keep up. Yeah, 2016. And it was before they started banning GPS accounts too. Like if you made extra accounts and started like using your GPS. Rove and I had a tablet that was GPS. It was really fun. We had people who would be like, wait, do you know where things are? And they're like, yeah, follow us. And we'd get like a following of people to go like get like Dratini and
Yup.
we'd like announce when we like had certain Pokemon. So we had like a tablet that was like a GPS that told us.
That's fun. Yeah, they had all those secondary apps.
Yeah. And then they banned them all because they're poo-poo heads and don't want you to have fun.
I don't know which ones to do next.
You could just chill if you want. You've done so much of them already.
Yeah, I'll get some like just maybe not the details, but some of the base coats of stuff done.
Fair. You started playing a new to you game. Ooh, what's that, Lucky? I like cheese, dude. Cheese is great.
I'm a cheese enjoyer.
I feel like we've talked about cheese a lot today. Not a bad thing. Not a bad combo. I would always go to a Waltham church nearby because it was a Pokestop and I could sit there for hours just playing Pokemon. Oh. Valid. It's called Have a Nice Death.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Is that the one where you play as like death and it's like cutesy?
Yeah, it's like a
and...
office simulator, but like I think Rove played it for us.
Oh, that's right.
Paul's back.
Paul, hi! Very grateful for Pokemon Go during that time. I get that, Cloudaway. I get that a lot. It brought a big portion of my family together, which was really fun. Because I've kind of just been the nerdy gamer and like, I don't know. Me and my siblings all just kind of did our own thing growing up and kind of just survived. So like we didn't have like a great relationship. We had a good relationship when we were little, and then as teens it kind of drifted apart, and then as adults we came back together, and Pokemon Go was kind of one of those things. I would send gifts to my nephews from like different countries when we'd travel, and like it was really cute. It was a connecting point for a little bit. And a curtsy, but too clumsy.
That's so good.
Bows respectfully. Snacks, yes. Broken has snakes.
Just a few.
Does curtsy, then snacks. Oh my god, you guys.
Why don't you snack and then curtsy? I feel like nobody's thought of that
Why
one.
not snack while you curtsy?
Curtsy snack. Snacksy.
It's a courtesy snack while you curtsy.
Wow. Good. I like this. We're innovating here today.
I'm liking the little bushes on them. That's quite a bit. Makes them not so like flat to the ground.
Yep. I think they look great.
Getting there. Problem is that I'm impatient
Valid.
So it's mixing with the darker colors. So I'm actually having to go in a little bit later after it's dried even more and put a little bit lighter of a coat on top. So now I'm having to triple. This is why it's taking longer because my impatience. If I just waited 30 seconds longer, I'd still only have to do the 2 coats.
Just use chat to distract you for 30 seconds.
That's the problem. I'm paying attention to chat and then I just keep going.
Oh, fair.
Curtsy into the snack. I like to imagine that's just like somebody holding out a snack and you just go, thank you.
Yo.
Then you curtsy and then bite it and go into the snack. You're curtsying into the snack. I like it. I love death. You should play a game called... There's 2 really cute death games I played. One was about a brain. One was about being Death's replacement. And that's called Sticky Death. Was it on the Switch or was it on the DS? I don't remember what it was called. I'll remember what it is later. But there's like a game called Stuck to Death, and there's another one. But you play as kind of... The first game you play is Death's replacement. He decides to go on vacation and he makes you Death. And so you have to go like between the spirit world and the overworld and try and figure out how people died and put their spirits to rest. And it's a very 2D adventure point click kind of style.
That's fun.
And then a second one called, I can't remember what that one was called. That one was one that you had like a brain that like talked back to you and you died. And it's like very similar where you have to like go back and forth and you can actually like, except for you're manipulating alive people and you can actually like get your brain to connect to their brain and hear their thoughts. It's very interesting.
Big
Different one.
bosses in
Spiritfarer is
Sus.
great. Also very sad. Don't be sus.
Taxes.
I don't know of any plant ladies
My
here.
401k.
401ks. Science. Sussy. No, we're getting sasso. We can't act sus. Can't get caught acting
You
sus.
were cruising through those sassos
Stocks
last
are
night.
up today. Science.
Hoot hoot. Cute.
Beakers. Graduated cylinders. Quick,
Aliens
talk
are
about
real.
lab sciencey things. The lasers are on. The atom is wiggling. The half-life is good.
Half-Life is a good game.
Yup. I think that metal, like, dinging sound will forever just live free in my brain of just, like, the ding, 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 ding from, like, Half-Life games.
Yo.
Because I watched so many speedruns of it, and half the time they're just sitting there smacking their crowbar against the wall while they're, like, sideways forward, the corner. The
Get the
corner
speed
wiggling.
boost, yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of metal. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it cracked me up.
Metal, I get it.
Oh, yeah, and then laugh. Or no, that's not what you said. What'd you say?
I was reading Paul. That's
never
kind of
mind.
metal. I was like, I get it.
And Senpai noticed me. Hi, Paul.
Hello, Paul.
I was thinking of Game Half-Life when I said my comment. Methinks we keep sharing the same brain cell. Happy Empty Red! Hope you're doing well. Hi!
Dark Matter. Hello.
I know it's hard to see Dark Matter's name for a
The
second.
dark blue is hard on this
The
one.
dark blue on with the dark mode. Hi, Dark Matter. How are you? Well, that was a good one. Group stretch, everyone. Group
Right.
stretch. It's usually me that's almost about to smack you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. What joyful hoy. Especially in these on these stools.
Yo.
Start crouching over, hunching over. This is my last one that I need to highlight.
Nice.
And then I move on to the fun colors of them all.
Fun. Sounds like something might be endless and artificial.
See, you know more than I do. I just know that there's 2 or 3 City Girl songs in here. I forget which one's which. Lurk, EP Hours! Good luck with Painted Cloud Eye! Thank you so
Rest
much.
well, Cloud.
Thanks for coming and gracing us so much with your lovely presence.
Yes, it was a lovely chat.
You're just such a joy anytime. I hope that life is good to you, and I hope you have good EP times. The balance of the universe. I'm a Skywalker. Uno reverse! But it's barely 2 p.m. for me!
Just immediately just fall asleep.
Sleep well, Cloud away. Alrighty. Cute!
Hell yeah. Those look awesome.
Yep. Just adds enough detail that when they're gonna be sitting on the board.
Yo. It'll blend in nicely.
Well, it won't blend in though, because like the gray was like so boring, so that's why I wanted to give it like the bush base. So like
I mean,
when
it'll
it's
blend in
there,
like nicely, like it looks like
It'll
it's actually
fit.
just plopped like right in there.
I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Yeah, it'll fit in. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I'm going for. I'm hoping that they just kind of fit in and look good, but then like still look like
What they are.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the belt, what? Well, no. Yoda? Are you Yoda?
I think Paul's calling us mean names.
Why would you say mean things about me, Paul? Just kidding. I can't even. I feel bad instigating even joking panic. No! See, I told you. No! No, you're good, you're good. Cool. Well, we got our little bases. I added like a little line of dirt and then added bushes in front of the dirt, just kind of break up the boards, the little pieces again. The pieces a little bit. So now I'm gonna line them up. So this will be forest, mountain, hills, desert. So I can keep track of them.
Yo. In my game, I had a choice of getting 50 HP in exchange. I You have about 15 max HP that can be healed back.
I'm taking so much room.
I'm taking a boulder room, maybe.
You're most definitely not. Gain 15 to lose 10. Are you playing Binding of Isaac? Just kidding. Sounds like a Binding of Isaac thing.
It does.
Hey, Red and Broken. Shrub God!
Hello.
I was about to step away from the bathroom real fast.
We're painting, so it'll get to a better, more consistent explanation with time. So I went and visited my sister. She's coming to visit in a couple weeks, or like in a week at this point. And we went to their house and played this really fun game called Return to Dark Tower. And it was really fun. And then I noticed all the pieces were pretty just bland and gray. Like they had a dark wash on them and stuff, but they were pretty basic. And I was like, joking, not joking, you know, joking in case I needed to prepare for the rejection of no. But I said, hey, I'll paint those for you. And my sister just goes, okay. And then her husband goes, okay. And here we are, basically my first commission in my life right now. That's actually a lie. I did Discord emotes for friends way back in the day before I even started streaming. Well, no, it was around another time. Anyway, regardless, we're painting miniatures for a game called Return to the Dark Tower. It's a really fun game. Really fun.
Like the enemy minis and that.
Can I send you some minis to paint? Maybe I'll start a storefront and figure out the logistics of having people send me things and me sending it back. The problem is that shipping's so goddamn expensive. It's just not, I'd feel bad charging anyone because you still have to pay for shipping. But maybe in the future. We'll see. I'll be right back.
How dare you? Now you guys are stuck with me. I'm joking, I got a huge backlog. What kind of minis do you paint? Is it like Warhammer? Is it D&D? Other things? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as well. I'm running out of my color next. Oh no. Oh, that looked bad. Sheesh. Hold on. My main backlog is Warhammer stuff, slowly getting through my Blood Bowl team. Oh, fun. Blood Bowl's a fun one as well. Only played the Steam games of it though, never actual tabletop of it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Just doing a very basic fleshy tone on these guys. They're like half skelly, half person, it looks like. Like their heads look like skeletons, but they look like they still have flesh in that. So maybe newly dead. Better play online if you don't feel so bad. Your well-paid player gets badly injured. Fair. There's some very cool minis that I have seen them in the stores. The fun one. Very brutal. Welcome back.
I do not have any practice with Warhammer, I will say. I have absolutely zero practice with Warhammer painting, so best of luck with that. More power to you.
What you thinking?
I'm thinking.
Fair. Minimize effort for a lot of minis, so dry brushing, so yeah.
Oh my god.
Bless you.
Stop! I refuse to let you sneeze, so stop trying, buddy. I'm at the point of trying to minimize effort for lots of minis, so dry brushing, yeah. So you just said, but yes.
Sorry.
How dare you?
So sorry. Forgive me. Don't banish me.
Never.
No!
There we go. That works. What's up, my mammals?
Suck my balls.
Okay. I think with these ones, I'm just gonna do the top of this roof, maybe 2 little strips in the front to make it look like banners, and then the top of that roof. Kind of makes it look like a baby bottle, but whatever.
It does a little bit.
It's fine. It'll work. Good job done.
Scruffy.
Like a brush holder? It's also my water cleaner. Broken got it for me. This guy.
I know.
Basically, Brandon got me it. But it's cool.
It turned out, I was worried it was going to be a, because I ordered it. I was worried it was going to be like a little scammy. But it's worked great.
It's awesome.
It's got little bumps in the bottom to like clean your brushes against as well.
It's fully modular too to take apart to clean. The bottom comes apart from this tube in the middle, and this part are 2 separate ones. And because it's all rubber, that's how it like keeps the water inside. But yeah, there's these, you can't tell because the water's really gross, but it's got these little feely brushes and like little rubber feelers on the bottom of the container. So you can just run your brush through there. And it helps kind of clean it off a little better, a little more thoroughly. It's very nice. And then it's kind of nice that you can just have them hanging downward. This one slipped down. So you can have them hanging downward, and then that way they can dry with their brushes hanging down too. Nice one. Yeah, it was really good. It's been very nice. I use it a lot.
I feel like it's like so many of the outfits and the way they make the characters look is so neutral colored, and then when on top of the gray, it's like I've done both arms and legs and his head on this one, and you can barely tell.
I think part of why they probably make it such neutral coloring is so that they can just have like the dark coloring on top and don't have to do the special painting.
Yeah.
Or...
So, but I just feel bad. I'm like, it doesn't even look like it's painted.
But it does.
I guess.
God, I keep touching my fresh green paint.
No. Anybody have anything they're looking forward to for this weekend? I know it's only Wednesday, but it's still something to look forward to.
Middle day, but it's hump day. Everyone's already like on this downward
True.
swing towards the weekend. I feel like I usually was. I have noticed on these little board pieces, there's one that's always like the front door, feels like.
Oh, you do. Don't worry, you'll definitely be able to tell the difference. I hope so.
Yeah!
Yeah, when I put them like next to each other and that, like you can tell the head's painted there. It's just like when they're all side by side done, I'm just like, oh. No, but I guess they're very different than when they started, so.
It's a lot better than what they were. And like, honestly, any effort would be better than what they were, because they were just
Fair.
plain. Cute. No!
Oh no.
Set it down, don't touch it.
That's very cool, nice work. Oh, thank you. I think I can't tell if I like the spiders or these guys better at the moment.
They're both pretty cool. I like the spider webs and the skulls of the spider one.
They do look good. It's kind of some of the ones. The white hair is what was on the card as well. I probably wouldn't have done that way if I personally did it, but we're trying to match the card a bit.
Not exact, just make it similar to what the game's color visual is. Although I'm just like, I see it now and it's just like, oh, they just did so many neutral tones so that they didn't have to paint their pieces.
I think it's all gray. It's all close enough.
It's all brownish, grayish, tannish, whitish.
A little bit of black in there.
A little bit of... It's all just
Really
neutral
spice
tones.
it up.
Yeah, they're all just neutral tones.
Yep. Adds huge to the immersion when you play with well-painted minis. Fair.
See, that's why, like, I saw the miniatures. I was like, man, you know what would make this so much better?
These are
Having all this
painted.
shit painted,
Yeah.
yeah. Absolutely.
This song always reminds me of like Rainbow Road.
Fair.
Especially the N64 one.
It was the Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country, so.
Yep. I mean, so it's always
Same
a banger
era.
song. So. True, true.
Yeah, just the same era of music and composers, and
Yep.
it was what was capable.
But they did such a good job
It
with
really did, though.
it. And we can dedicate 128 kilobytes to your song. Good luck.
And then we get Sticker Brush.
Yeah, right. It's like one of the greatest video game songs of all time.
Oh, but that Chrono Trigger is pretty great.
Sticker Brush Symphony just hits, man. I don't.
Shala's theme, though, from Chrono Trigger. Come on.
You'll have to convert me when you play it.
The hallways of time. I think the halls of time is another really good one from Chrono Trigger. It's called the halls of time. Anyway, something like that. No, I love that era of video game music. It made me very much into chiptunes as an adult. This purple's taken over my green. I'm upset about it.
Becoming the Joker.
Yeah, they look sick. It adds heaps of immersion. Oh, I forgot that. My bad. Getting into it.
Sorry for it.
Out there.
I know. The worst.
Honestly, I think you can't even really hear it.
That's good.
I don't think. Chat can tell me.
They didn't comment on how good your burps were, so.
That is a crying shame.
Should have at least given some sort of a score. We recently got the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 board game, and it comes with about 100 minis. I don't know how many, but it feels like 100 plus. That's awesome. Heroes of Might and Magic is huge, so. Wouldn't surprise me.
You just have a new goal to paint all of them now, yeah?
Yeah. Flesh there, isn't it? But yeah, I'm not looking forward to painting them. It is a lot, but you just gotta take it little by little.
Little by little. Oh wait, I started painting this one green too out of habit. Oops, it's supposed to be a different color.
Oh, is it the purples?
Well, it's just any other one.
Oh,
green.
it's fair.
I painted
You
a green
finish all the
one.
green ones.
It's literally any of the other ones.
I think I'll just get a few mates around and just go crazy. Yeah, exactly. Let's have a little painting party.
Well, there's the greens. You won't be able to tell the difference until I start painting all of them in the same spots,
Right.
but then you'll get the distinct themes.
Yep. Those look great though.
Yeah, I'll do the green.
I love the little canopies on there. Yeah.
They're like little like shopping stalls around the outside of the wall. I think is what they're supposed to be. And then there's like the entrance.
That's fun.
Or the back. I don't know if that's the entrance. Maybe that's the entrance. I don't know. Somewhere's the entrance.
It's in
The
there
entrance
somewhere.
is somewhere. Ta-da!
Oh no.
Oh, that feels like so little. Maybe I'll add some banners somewhere.
That'd be fun.
I don't know the others. It seems like such a little amount of paint.
I know you.
for it.
This just looks awesome. I know you didn't.
It
mean to
looks
do that, but
really
it looks
cool.
very cool.
It was unintentional for sure. This is where it like drifted in, by the way. This is the connecting point. I had it over here and it just like made this little like land point. I just hit level 50 and Once Human was a game
Very
I was
nice
playing
dragon.
for Mothman Festival. Forgot about that game.
Very grants. You got the Shuba duck. Yeah, we play. I'm trying to convince some girlfriends to come do that instead of go out. Oh, that'd be fun.
Convince girlfriends to paint? Dude, yes.
If you're like, hey, do you mind if we just hang out and like paint some minis tonight instead of go to like the bar
gotta
or
do-
something like that? I'd be like, I would wish you would ask me this every time. Like,
You just gotta have a wine and painting night.
there you go.
That's actually a terrible idea with miniatures. It works when you're trying to just do like a normal like bring your canvas paint, because then if
fair.
you mess it up, whatever, you can have the whole canvas to make it back up. But with miniatures, painting miniatures when you're drunk is not a good idea.
Or it's
There
the
it is.
best idea.
This is the corridors of time.
Mm.
Oh, wait, no, I think this is the main theme. Either way, the
I'm
Chrono
not in the
Trigger.
jam anymore, so.
It's definitely corridors of time, I'm pretty sure. Pink. Oh. I have a bony butt.
Just get one of the Halloween pillows and sit on or something.
That's a good idea. I want to paint some pumpkins and sip some cocktails and chill. Invite me. I
That
would
sounds so
totally.
lovely.
Right. That sounds so fun.
Now that's the Halloween I want to be a part of.
That's one sick Halloween party. Just had a random memory of Parks and Rec. And they
You're
have
always
the
invited.
They have the spooky Halloween party in their apartment, and then
Oh,
Shiggy is trying to be all spooky, and they're dead, or like
Yeah.
I can't remember. Oh dang, I'm always invited. Well, the problem is that it takes a minute to get to where you're at, so I don't know. Rain check on that, I guess.
just Zoom call in or something.
Zoom call in. I'll wear my finest Halloween shirt and my best gym shorts.
Perfect. April's the best.
April, yes.
It's so good because she was not supposed to be a character in the show.
Neither was Chris Pratt? No. Yeah.
I think maybe he wasn't supposed to be what he was.
He was one of their helpers, and he was so funny. They wrote his character in. He starts out as the shoe shiner,
Right. Yeah.
and then becomes like a main character.
Well, no, he
later.
starts out as Anne's boyfriend who just sits on the couch because he fell in the pit next to Anne's house. But no, he's back. Movie done. Watch Coraline while y'all talked about stuff earlier. Fun.
Hell yeah!
Crabby.
I hope that you enjoyed Coraline. That's fun.
That's one I haven't watched in a while.
It's a spooky one.
Yeah. I remember the first time I watched, I was like, sheesh. Let's be careful when I watch this movie.
Mm-hmm. The mom's scary, and then there's like the little witch coven
Yep.
place.
One movie that like traumatized me from seeing was fucking Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Never seen it.
It's not a scary movie, but there's this one part where a witch shows up trying to steal children.
Oh gosh.
And
That might mess me up too.
she was very spooky. I didn't expect it. Now I like spider ladies. Spider ladies are hot. What made you change your mind, Paul?
Right? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, because of Coraline's mom turns into a spider in
Oh.
the show, in the movie. She's kind of hot.
Forgot we were talking about. I did.
You pulled a me.
Paul quit rigging it. They changed my mind to something else. Bring one to Chase Rabbit. It's okay though. Need a new show anime to watch.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to think of some fun, lighthearted ones.
There's also the hot spider ladies from Dark Souls.
Oh, true.
Okay.
A
There's at
few
least 2.
options, yeah.
Also, witch covens with cults. What's up with that?
Have you seen the movie Bad Guys? Maybe not. Spider Lady from Billy and Mandy. That's a great Spider Lady from Billy and Mandy.
Oh man! Wait, Billy and Mandy had Grimm, right?
Yeah, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was the full.
I didn't watch a whole lot of that show.
I love that
But
show.
it was cool
That
whenever
show
I
was so
got to
fun.
see it.
Used to watch that. Have you seen?
Color Out of Space if you haven't already.
I don't know. We haven't. Umbrella Academy is pretty fun. Minari.
It can be pretty hefty though.
I was gonna say a lot of the shows I was considering suggesting have like a lot of like mental health.
The Magicians.
I haven't seen that one. I don't know.
Magicians was a really decent TV show that we were watching for a bit.
Ed, Edd and Eddie.
Fell
is
off
great.
of it though. Ed, Edd and Eddie is so good.
I never watched Foster. Foster was a little after my time.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, Misadventures of Flat Duck Shadow. Yeah, that was all just after my time of TV. Love Danny Phantom.
Arthur. Kim
Kim
Possible.
Possible, there you
Boo,
go.
boo, 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 boo.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Kim Possible.
I didn't watch Kim Possible because I was mad that everybody started calling me Kim Possible when
Because
Kim
of the red
Possible
hair.
became a character. My long red hair. I got so annoyed. Danny Phantom.
Cat Dog's great.
Arthur Rascal's Cat Dog. Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo was Seth MacFarlane started on Johnny Bravo.
Oh. We just got a reset.
1 second, everyone. Can't see chat for a second.
Pull up my phone in case we miss anything. We're good. Camp Laszlo. I said, hey, what a wonderful time of day.
Is it
Hey.
dating or something?
What a wonderful time of day. Oh, yeah. Did it update or something? Recess is another one.
Recess was great.
Everyone's first crush was Kim Possible.
Can someone type in chat?
Huh?
Or can someone type in chat really quick? I want to make sure. I don't know if this is working.
Oh, nobody's typed yet, so.
Okay. Oh,
There we go.
there we go. Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold. Hey football head. Although that fucking got dark. Let me tell you.
Hey Arnold did?
Yeah, there's like a whole flashback scene of one
Oh,
of
no.
the people of like
Jeez.
one of the people being like flashback to like Vietnam and like during the war, and it's like this woman handing off, or maybe the dad handing off a baby to an American soldier
What
to like
the
fly
fuck?
back to the like, it was just like sheesh. Rugrats, Wild Thornberries, that's also good. Smashing. Made us too rambunctious.
Bear in the Big Blue House. That was a good one. A little after my time, but it
100 sit-ups. 100
Sephiroth,
push-ups.
that's
then a 10-kilometer run, and 100 squats. Do it every single day!
Wow, what is happening? Roly poly oly.
Yeah, those are a
see
little
that
after
one.
mine.
Sorry, chat's being silly. It's the usual midday chat BS though.
Yep.
Usually starts earlier than now, but I'm
Okay for the moment.
probably showing my age here, but Rocco's Modern
Oh, I
Life.
love
Dude,
Rocco's
Rocco
Modern
was
Life.
so good.
That reminds me of like Rocco's Modern Life, Cow and Chicken, Courage the Cowardly Dog, IR Babu.
That's the one I was trying to remember. Was Courage the Cowardly Dog. I was
yeah.
sitting here trying to remember that one. Dexter's Lab.
Real
DD.
Monsters.
Get out of my lab, DD.
Angry Beavers was so good.
I don't know what that one is.
You haven't seen Angry Beavers with the two, like one was like a blonde beaver, one was like Dag, and
No beaver shows.
to be fair, they didn't really look like
Beavers.
beavers, but it was a good show.
I can confidently say I did not watch a show about beavers.
It was very good.
I don't doubt it. I was also very
How dare you?
shied away from. I shied away from TV and got into video games. It was easier.
Which, now that your brown is all done that, which brown was that? Was that the Choco Brown?
Yes.
Okay. Had a love-hate relationship with Angry Beavers. Fair. Oh, what about, My Life as a Teenage Robot? Did anyone watch that one?
Yes.
Jenny.
Yep. I love that one. Teen Titans.
Oh, Teen Titans is, in my opinion, one of the best cartoons of all time.
So good.
The original, not Go.
Yes.
Oh, Blue Jay.
Nini. Just kidding.
Them never.
Bullies. Blue
Big
Jays.
bullies.
Big bullies. Big blue bullies.
Yep.
I didn't have Disney growing up, so I never got any cool shows.
Most of those that we named were Nick and Cartoon Network.
Yeah. I didn't have like cable dish or anything special other than just public television until much later. WD-30 was my shit. Had everything. Zoom. Zaboomafoo. We've talked about like
Yeah, we did. Yep.
we've talked about like a bunch of these shows before, but I love Zoom, Zaboomafoo. All those. I had Cartoon Network for a while, but only like a 3 months. Gotcha. Kind of trying to think. I don't know if our television was the same.
Those damn UK TVs. Luckily in Australia, most of the Great Nick shows were on free to air. In Australia had a big enough audience that they would just kind of port them over. There's a show I remember I thought about the other day that I used to watch before school that was on Nick. It's called Caitlin's Way. And it was just about a horse girl living on a farm. And all of her dramas and struggles of being in high school and living on a farm and
Of
liking
being a horse
horses.
girl.
Yeah. it was just like
Bro.
Our
Horse
Romancers
girls-
is great.
Horse Girls became like this weird thing for television for a while.
Yeah, true.
I was a horse girl.
Can't believe this.
I know, I liked riding horses because they're freaking cool.
Fair. They terrify me.
My favorites are Clydesdales, so, you know, the most
Orange,
terrifying of all,
yeah.
yeah. The Budweiser horses. Most of the Great Nick shows were on free. Real Monsters was another fave.
Love All Romancers.
I don't know what that one is.
Have you seen the guy with like that holds up his eyeballs and has the hairy armpits? You haven't seen that? I'll show you a picture of that guy. He's great.
cannot say I have.
You haven't seen them?
No.
It was a very weird show, but it was a good show.
Maybe I have, but I've never realized he's holding eyeballs in those hairy armpits.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nick was, they've talked about how Nick was literally just cocaine and mushrooms for like the entire 90s. Invader Zim is peak as well. That's also another top tier of all time.
I did see Invader Zim after.
It was me.
It was me! I was the turkey the whole time! I'm wondering where that turkey came from.
So good.
I love Gur.
Gur's perfect.
Gur's was a spirit animal for a while.
Now you have a hot Gur profile picture there, Paul.
Oh yeah.
That was bot that messaged you.
Hey, your profile picture's hot. Let's talk more about that. I sure do, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hello, hi, hello, Jack!
Hello, Jack.
Happy hump day, middle of the week, Jack. Hope you're doing well today.
Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah. Saw you played Sea of Thieves yesterday. I hope it was fun. I can't.
Did you steal all the C's?
Sea of Thieves should have, in theory, been a game I got into. I just didn't. I don't know why. I had too many problems with it.
Fair. It never. Yeah, there was one too for me. It could never hold my attention, or like something.
It always looked fun, and I always liked
Right.
pirates and stuff. So I don't know. I bounced off Sea of Thieves a bunch of times. Well, either way, I hope you had fun. It was rad. Cool.
That's a good shake.
You gotta do the, not only back, you gotta like shake it back and forth while you're going back and forth to get
Yep.
like the centrifuge. It's a lot different these days. They've added a lot to it. They keep adding more and more to it.
Yeah, we played what, about a year and a half ago, maybe a year ago.
It was before we, was it after we moved?
No, you're right. It was before we moved.
So at least two.
It was probably about 2 years ago. Yeah, I think that was the last time.
Because it
we
would have been
played it.
around fall time, so it's probably about 2.5 years ago. Or more. 2 years ago, yeah. Looks like almost like a different game now. That era of games, man, around the time Sea of Thieves, and then No Man's Sky, a bunch of games came out promising a lot more than they actually did, and then they cleaned up their games afterwards. It feels like that era anyway.
I was reading that. It was like quickly glancing through an article before it started streaming this morning about how one of the leads on Cyberpunk was like, the game that we put out, we knew it didn't work, we knew it was buggy, but the other option to the bugs was having your game crash. So, and we need to get the game out, so we just had to keep the bugs in, so your game wasn't hard crashing every 10 minutes. And that's kind of just where we ended up having to do.
Yeah. And they needed to try and release it to make up some of the money that they had lost over years and years and years of developing the game. So I understand
And
why
were
they
under
did
pressure
it.
to put it out.
Yeah.
So like that was our option at the time.
Yeah. There, I like this.
Genshin had to come in
They're
and
not
ruin
all done.
everything. Then the
And
Fire
the-
Nation has
And then the gotchas attacked. Then the gotcha games attacked.
No.
That was after, though, still the Battle Royale games.
True. Among Us. There's a fungus among us.
No.
Battle Royale, more like IDK where I'm going with this.
More
Fair.
like bad game royale. Nice. Hell yeah. Together, our powers combined.
We got there.
Ha! Well, you know, it's a banner. That's the great thing. It'd be thick banners on this one. Banners on this guy's a little thicker.
There's more meat on it. Was big into PUBG, never got into Fortnite. Yeah, I liked PUBG for a while. I played it for a good while. There probably like better part of a year. Never really got into Fortnite Battle Royale, but I really liked Apex for a while, but I don't play it anymore.
I liked Fortnite before it became memey
Same.
to like Fortnite.
Before it was a Battle Royale.
Well, no. I liked it in the Battle Royale even.
Oh, I know. I once it went Battle Royale, I never touched it again.
I was actually really excited. I was like, because at the time they were doing the ARC Battle Royales and PUBG and then Apex. Like, there were so heckin' many that I was like, ugh, I'll just sit here and play my Fortnite game. And then they came out with the Battle Royale. I was like, okay, maybe I'll get into Battle Royales using Fortnite. And I did with Rove. I played a lot of it. I got pretty dang good at it, and then it got really memey, and like the skins started happening, and then the Twitch streamers started happening, and then the community went to shit, and then it just became this big old just cesspool of I don't know what it is.
Supposed to paint that?
Memes, I guess. Yep.
Wait, we got a Amogus Pokemon.
Yeah,
Amogus
Amogus.
is a big old mushroom guy.
Its pre-evolution is called Fungus.
Yep.
So it's Fungus and then Amoongus.
Fungus Amogus.
So Fungus Amoongus.
Very good competitive Pokemon. One of the best.
It's chunker, huh? Yeah, I never could get into Apex. A lot of people got into Apex and Battle Royale, and I just couldn't. Or PUBG, I mean. Battle Royale.
Apex, I think, worked so well for me personally because I love Titanfall and Titanfall 2. And it's the exact same system as Titanfall that Apex runs on.
Titanfall was a good one. Ma'am.
Oh.
Penelope. You're okay, ma'am.
How are you two? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying painting, hanging out. It's always fun to talk with Fred. So. And you guys too, I guess.
Not like we talk every day. Man. So excited to go outside and play.
Yo.
Little tippy taps.
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
Oh, my back's hurting. That's what I'm doing. No, I'm doing okay.
That's why you just leave it running, Lucky. Played a bit for my friends. I really got into it.
How are you though, Jack? I missed your message. Did you say how you were doing, Jack? And how you're feeling today? Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed your message. I realize I've been relying on Broken reading them too.
Well, turn that off, Lucky.
Excuse me. What?
Xbox will turn off after 1 hour activity. I'm pretty sure Xbox will save your stuff. If Switch can figure out how to save your GameSpot, I feel like Xbox can.
I don't know about the modern console. If you're using the Xbone.
just rubber band your joysticks together so they make your camera spin, then it won't shut off. Editing B-Pod while watching. Sorry, oh, you're great.
This like reminded me of a really random memory of a YouTube Twitch streamer that I used to watch way back in the day. Needed to go to work because they're a professor, and but needed to continue to click because they needed to like make some sort of resource or material, and so they made an automatic clicker.
Yep.
And so then they left, and they just left it clicking, and it was just like one of those like the toys that you can like have the motors running, and all it did was it had a little thing that did this, and every time it went down, it just pressed it down.
Nice.
And sat there and tapped, and then he put a ballpoint, like one of those touch pens, or like the
stylus.
The
Yeah.
styluses, yeah.
Okay, well here's what you do, Lucky. You open the menu and just have your joysticks go through the menu over and over.
Shoot, I'm just. Seriously.
Easy peasy.
Yep. These youngins not knowing how to trick your computers. Back in my day, we didn't have guides on the internet.
Did it again because I'm a Corbus. Well.
Sorry, I'm off screen for a bit. I'm straightening my back so I don't kill myself. Or kill my back, I should say.
Well, I mean, you know.
My back dies.
That one bad song Paul likes to sing, My Neck, My Back.
My Gyat and my
Okay.
Rizzler.
Not where I was expecting that to go.
I got Lunari. Good enough. That's one of those words that I've been like making myself giggle at inside my own head.
When we drove through Ohio to get to Mothman Fest, I was like, did you guys feel it? Did you guys feel it when we entered? And I was like, that Ohio Riz or whatever they call it?
Ohio Riz. Ohio! Not Ohio. Yes, we drove through Ohio. We drove through quite a few states. How many did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
No, I don't think it was that many.
No.
1, 2,
Because we did a little bit of
3, 4, 5.
Because there's the 3, right?
No, because we didn't hit one of the 3.
We did technically on the way back.
On the way back, yes. I was just thinking on the way there, but yeah.
But no. We drove through a lot of states on the way there and the way back.
But that's just the East Coast.
Which I'm not used to.
You
okay?
could spend an
Look.
hour and get through 7 states.
I could drive 5 hours south of Salt Lake and not hit the edge of the border. No, actually, 6 is not bad, but I'm from the bigger states.
Started singing the Sticking Out My Gout for the RZA. Red was singing the Hololive version, the one that Bee-Boo made.
Yeah, Bee-Boo makes a clean version that's sticking out my gyat for Rizzler.
Yep. You're so bow bow. You're so Bee-Boo
You
tax.
so bow bow. You so Bebo tax.
And then I just want to be your Shiori.
The Hololive one is better.
It is.
I would have it. Oh no! I forgot the message. I missed the message of I'm gonna have a degree in brain rot sooner than later. Modern Warfare Department. This game is wild. Yeah, the word "yat" makes me giggle. It's
Fair.
funny.
I just so sick of the. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? The one that we.
You freaking freaks! When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Says it so high
so
pitched,
good.
dude. You freaking freaks! I just love that. You freaking freaks!
With the, you need to get a Sonic backpack.
Oh,
Yeah.
he also leans back
He
too. Why don't you learn that your actions have consequences? All right, well, there's my thematic bits.
Thematic.
I'm gonna leave that one just plain.
Oh, they look great. I like the themes.
Yeah, you can really tell kind of they go together.
Yep. They're gonna look great on the board. Nice little color pop.
Not much. They'll still blend into the board, but it'll be just enough that they can tell.
Yep. I like it. This is extremely accurate. I step away one moment, come running back because I hear a high-pitched voice. Wait, Red is the Sonic kid? You found your superpower.
Oh, it's so good. He just gets so just amped and gets higher pitched when you get amped. I get that. That's how I was a kid. I got higher pitched and louder. You freaking freaks. Does he say freaks or fricks? I think it says fricks. You freaking freaks.
Yeah.
You freaking freaks. When will you learn?
Fantasies will never be with satiated or something.
Your dreams will never be. Real? No. What does he say?
Forget. I'm sure Paul knows.
I
Paul, bring out the
ironically drank
bring
that.
that. Oh yeah. There's only 4 more, so
I don't want another one. Thank you, though.
we'll have to give some to the family when we get here.
Oh, maybe the in-laws will think it's funny. I haven't seen the other video that he screeches. That was like the first time I saw that was on stream like a week or 2 ago. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he had like a whole set of videos just talking about how much about Sonic and Mario and that a lot. It just kind of yells in all of them.
Oh my god, it's so random, but I watched someone do a race and they're on Twitch and he got to the finish line and started to Naruto run across the finish line.
Yeah.
It was glorious.
Like an IRL race, yeah.
Yeah, they did an actual like for charity race thing. And they're like, oh, there he is! And you see him coming down. And this is like just on Sunday. And then all of a sudden he gets to the finish line of the race and he goes,
Yeah. Everyone's like, how are we gonna know which one's
how are we gonna know which one's him?
Yeah.
As he comes through, so good. Dude, Twitch streamers are a different breed and I fucking love their humor. That's why I wanted to just start my own little spot and community. If you're gonna call me a hoe, you better add Kage after that. Naruto, right? It's so good. I love meme humor. It's my favorite. You're doing great. Thanks for
Thank you.
painting like 50% of all of the pieces.
Look how good those look. Side duck.
Fun. Good luck, Lucky. It's gotta leave for work right now in 5 minutes. Hope you can finish the boss. Cool, well that's that. Now I'm gonna start on probably the main characters. Which is easily kinda the most
Protagonists.
the most stressful part.
Oh, those guys. Okay.
Like the main ones. These are the character player tokens.
Yeah, they go with these.
Yes.
There's Brutal Warlord, Orphaned Scion, Spymaster,
They have the little
and
rings.
Relic Hunter.
Oh wait, can these come off?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, that's perfect. I won't have to do that.
Not a Naruto fan, but I could watch 3 episodes at the same time. Pull it in my vertical screen, put them all at 2 times speed so I can get to speed. Just start One Piece now. And then let us know when you finish it.
Oh.
The Relic Hunter
the
is
Relic
very,
Hunter, yeah, he's very Cassidy. I started Naruto back in 2007, 6. That's when I got into Naruto. It had already been going for a while, at least the anime did, and then I started simulcasting it every Wednesday for a couple years. I stayed on it for a good 2 to 3 years. And then fell off of it. Like 3 years ago, I attempted to come back and give it a go.
Ruining everything.
It didn't end up working out. I fell off. I need to get back into it. I need to at least finish that or Bleach. Huh? Struggling. Start One Piece? No, not One Piece. They will release faster than I can watch 3 episodes at the same time.
I told Paul, start One Piece, let us know when you finish.
Oh jeez, nar. We'll never hear from Paul again.
It would be devastating.
It would be devastating. Yeah, I did Naruto and Bleach at the same time from like 2007 to like 2010. I stayed on top of both of those. And then Bleach starts getting into Wako Mundo. No, wait, Wako Mundo's... No, yeah, that's Bleach. I don't know, it's one of the animes. And it started getting a little weird.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
You've let us down.
My
Who's back?
phone's about to die, bro!
You did watch Black Clover. Black Clover's crazy.
Black Clover's worse than Naruto with the main pro tag. I've seen both. I'm so sorry. Black Clover is like... At least Naruto is this little shit kid who's supposed to be like 8. Black Clover, he's a full-on like teen, like 16 years old, and he's like, but it's my book, and I deserve to be special with my magic book and give me all the powers in the world for doing nothing and being annoying. Bah!
Bah.
Sorry.
I binge Bleach until episode 111 and had to give up.
I got to Wako Mundo, and I was just like, meh. I don't know who did that.
My medicine friend forced me to look at it. Nathan Pizza Lover, hello!
Nathan!
You still gotta read that Burn the Witch one that I got.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the
one.
Bleach universe. It's got the main female from the start of Bleach too. It's got the the one that actually starts as the Reaper. It's hard to explain what they are. And then she loses her powers, and he gains them instead. And so then that's how he gets
The Fire Nation attacked.
and then the Fire Nation attacked, and then they took an arrow to the knee. How are you though, Nathan? It's so good to see you.
Hope you've been well, Nathan.
I like them. I think these turned out okay.
They look great.
I keep thinking if I need to add more color to them somehow, but kind of like...
I like just what they are. What they are.
Because I was gonna try and draw the lettering to like have like B for bizarre, C for whatever. But I don't think I'm gonna even do that much.
I think they look great, and the shapes are different enough to where it's just like.
The board has its shapes on them too.
Konosuba main. Konosuba's great.
I started Konosuba, I didn't get very far.
What kind of minis are pending today?
It's for a game called Return to Dark Tower.
Yeah. Got like a bunch that were.
I went over to my sister's house and we played this game, and I said, hey, those miniatures are kind of plain. Can I paint them for you? And then she went, yep. And then her hubby went, yep.
And then we didn't know what to do. We didn't think we'd get that far.
I didn't. I thought it'd be rejected immediately, but they're like, no, yeah, you just do this game for us. And I said, okay, cool. So here we are.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Pio did the thing.
Because references. Hi, Pio.
Hello, Pio.
How are you doing? Hope you're hanging in there. Hope you're hanging in there. All right. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's just.
That was me typing in chat.
Pio. You just gotta go, Pio! Be really loud and obnoxious, that's all. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing great. I got back from the gym and I had an egg wrap with a mini pack of M&Ms, so my day's S tier so far. Hell yes.
That sounds delicious. I love that.
It's a good,
Ooh.
yeah, same for that color.
It's like how swirly it came out.
Didn't quite come out fully mixed, but
start doing Rorschach tests with these for chat.
It's a giraffe.
Oh, see, I thought it was like a bug.
Giraffe. It's got the little horns, the ear, the nose.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's like a giraffe.
A goat demon.
Or that. Or that.
Or that.
They have. Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Nothing, just talking to myself.
How dare you?
No! How are you, Bayo? I hope you slept well. I'm making this guy. His color is blue. His card's blue, but most of his accent colors are purple.
Yeah, I noticed that when we were holding it up to the camera a minute ago. I was like, oh, he's actually kind of really purple.
Yeah.
What is Sleep? Oh no.
Sleep is
Mythological creature.
Mothman.
Oh. Enjoy Lucky.
There's 10 cycles in the dark. Sleep well. So I'm assuming 10 cycles in the dark means sleep, right? Or am I being a goose?
I think they're going to work.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, I'm not sure though.
Usually it's work, but I don't know what 10 cycles in the dark means.
I don't either, but they took our headset off. That might be part of the game they're playing. I like purple. Purple is great. Purple's a fantastic color.
Yes. Ah! No, the green's invading! Quick!
Oh, no.
Bail! Cut it off! Bail! Bail! Cause a divide! Stop! I'll just stay over here. No! Stop. The purple's rebelling.
No.
I was gonna say I love purple, but now I don't know.
When you started humming that, I thought it reminded me of the Moana song, the Return to the Water or whatever.
I am staring back at the wall, or I am back at the edge of the water. That's the one.
Yep.
It's a good
very
one.
similar tune in my head of that.
Rebel!
You cannot contain the purple. Purple's color of royalty. Mostly because it was in the olden days. It was incredibly hard to get. Because it was only made from I think one fruit on an island somewhere.
Purple?
Purple dye at the time, yeah. So if you were purple, you could afford it.
Yep. Why is my phone not showing the things anymore? Oh, mine's not even catching up.
Oh, that could
Mine's
be
stuck
why.
in Black Clover
Oh yeah.
combo.
It wanted out of the convo once Black Clover came up.
Either way, at least that one we get to see Lucky. Bye, Lucky!
Goodbye.
Have a good day at work, you cutie bean. Minus the cutlass on his. I did it. It's okay.
There you go.
They're so matte and
Yep.
soft that it's like boom, done.
Boom, and boom goes the dynamite.
Yep.
I go again. Goodbye, Paul. You come back, Paul. You going to bed?
Oh yeah.
I know it's kind
Are you going or are
Yeah,
you?
it's 3 o'clock. So
About time.
yeah.
About Paul's sleepy times, bedtimes. Either way, Paul,
Enjoy.
enjoy.
I'll stay a little longer. Yeah, you better. You signed
No,
that contract.
Paul, if you're sleepy, go to bed, you bean. You're good.
I was just giving you shit, Paul. But in case I don't, spots are leaving. Love y'all. Love you too, Paul.
Bye, Paul. Love ya. Be
the best.
happy.
Be the best bean you can be.
Be safe.
Be
Have
bean.
bestest dreams. Be bean.
Cutthroat red.
If you're nothing else,
Be bean.
be a bean. I know, isn't the best like color name for a red?
That's very
Cutthroat
good.
red. Broken wasn't just talking to me about me being cutthroat.
That's too much. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. I'm sorry.
Part of it is they just really have to be shaken for a bit.
Yep.
I haven't used them in a very long time, so if they're watery, it's just they need to be shaken up a lot.
Excited to see you get back to your build kit when everything's done.
Yeah, that probably won't be for
2 weeks?
at least. No stream next week, everyone. No stream, no stream. I'll be here for all of this week, but next week I will not be here. I'll be here. I just won't be live. I have guests and stuff and family we want to spend time with, and so I'll be doing a lot of that, and yeah. I hate to do that right after the Mothman Festival too, because I like being here for people, but
Just the timing of everything.
yeah, I'm still just trying to live my life too in the process of also
How dare
trying
you.
to stream full time.
What Pokemon? Oh, Munchlax. Munchlax is a cutie. Munchlax was an appropriate pre-evolution for Snorlax.
Yeah.
They could have really gotten that one wrong, but I think they did a good job.
I think they could have really, I think they could have really gotten it wrong. Munchlax was so good and just perfect. Sick and tired of my hair being in my face. It's getting braided back. Better. This is a really good dark hat. good one.
It was.
Comes from hunching over, doing them around the
I was gonna say I want to paint again tomorrow, but I don't know if my body's gonna let me paint again tomorrow.
fair. Oops. What?
For me?
Yeah, the white, unfortunately, is because it's the opposite. It's like one of the thickest paints, so it usually just comes out in like a...
I've been using this one. Yeah.
That one's... I don't know. I can't attest to the quality of that one because we got those for the for painting the pumpkins last year.
They've honestly been pretty good. They're a good mixer. Because they're a little, I think they're a little bit thicker.
It's still acrylic, so...
Yep. Water-based permanent acrylic.
Which is what these are. They're just acrylic paints. It's all the same type of paint, whether it's watered down or not, I guess. Oh. The paint's coming off.
Oh.
That's cool.
Huh.
Oh well. What color do we think is probably black?
They're made for walk-ins, so just remember that.
It's not what I asked. Oh.
No.
My phone's dying. It's slowly dying. What's it at now? 10%?
Gotta charge your phone at night.
I did. It was 100% at the beginning of the day, but I've had it literally running all day with chat. And then some. Because also been doing that.
Fair. I don't know. I feel like my battery lasts forever even with it on, but... Just how it be some... Maybe not with video. I don't usually have video going, so... We'll just pull your desk into this room next time.
Oh, it's fine. It lasts most of the stream. I could also just have it plugged in.
Unheard of.
Did it last time. I just forgot this time.
I'm just giving you crap.
How dare. How dare.
Can't believe this.
There, he's looking pretty good so far. I need to paint his skin though. Ooh, I got ahead of myself with the purples.
Oh, the purple looks great though.
Yeah.
It's a good choice.
I think that skin color is gonna be. I'm just not great at mixing skin colors ever.
Does,
I never know what colors to mix in.
Flesh rose.
That's too pink. That's too pink. Cause he's kind of got this nice, kind of orange, kind of
Oh.
pretty complexion. Oh, hi, ma'am. Were you supposed to be? No.
No, you go that way. Go that way.
Go back around. Go find Papa. Go back, you little shit.
There was a penny at our back door.
She ran around to try and get inside, little brat. That's funny. Just seeing Betty at the back door, like, hi guys.
Hello.
I'm outside playing.
Can I
What are
come
you
in?"
doing? Okay. He's got this like. I don't know. I only know how to paint like white as a ghost white. Okay, so.
Remember, I know there's a little green in it.
Yeah, I know, and that's the problem. Is that there's like orange hues and pink hues and red hues and skin, and I'm just so bad at knowing other skin hues and tones and stuff. It's something that I need practice with. I just usually, I don't know.
That looks pretty cool.
Ma'am, you're fine. You have your pool.
And then she just...
It immediately runs away. the second.
What? Hey guys.
She's being such a. I hope she's not frustrating Rove too much, because she can be so frustrating sometimes when playing with her outside. It's like, come on, just let me play with you. We're making this so difficult. Okay, let's try this.
Pudding.
And then we'll grab some orange, because it has like definitely a warmer complexion of skin.
Yep.
Bring it over here. It's definitely too dark. It's more like a sand.
Go Electabuzz! Thunderbolt now!
Astronemi.
Astronemi, a new friend. We're beating down the
Hello.
solar system near you. Here comes the astronomy raid.
Oh, no.
I love that.
That is awesome.
Hello. Hi, Raiders. How are we?
Hello.
Hi. It's a new friend. Hi, Nami. Are you okay if I call you Nemi or Emmy? What would you prefer? Or Astro?
Was it Emmy?
Or the
maybe-
full name?
Oh.
Astronomy. I can go with astronomy. That's a good one. Hello, Raiders! What were you doing? What kind of art were you doing? Hello, my name's Red. I'm usually the weirdo that's here by myself, but today I have my bestie and moderator Broken and Rumi
Hello.
hanging with me.
Hello.
So, my name is Emmy,
But
but
I-
I don't mind. I love your name.
That's a great name. That's a great username from real name.
Yeah. Got some good lowlights.
Hope you're doing great today. Doodling Twilight Sparkle. My niece is Helen to My Little Pony at the moment. We have the same favorite, so it's doodling her. That's so fun.
We'll do a highlighting color.
I hope that was a blast.
That's so fun though. Do you normally just do art or do you do other things as well? I'm typically a variety streamer. I started doing arts and things, the store on Wednesdays for funsies. And yeah, so it's kind of just what I do is variety gaming with a little side bit of craftiness. Is that a good enough description, maybe? I don't know.
That's pretty good. Throw a little craft
Variety
in
with
there.
a side of craft.
It was my first art stream. Usually I play video games, but I'm mostly just waiting for Silent Hill 2 remake to come out.
Nice.
That's gonna be so fun.
That's awesome.
I hope your first
Yay
art
for
stream went well
variety.
then.
Yeah.
Something you want to do again?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is
For
pretty
the
good.
highlighting and then the lowlights, do this color. That's pretty good.
I like it.
See, I know there's always green in them, in like skin tones, because I have it in mine too, but I'm always so scared to add any sort of green. We're gonna do a slight little like bit of green in here. So scary.
Definitely is very relaxing.
That does look better.
That's awesome to hear.
It's still a little dark.
Yeah, I'm not normally here on Wednesdays.
Ha! See? I always add too much green and then it messes everything up. I hate trying to mix skin tones, man.
Well, you're working.
I'm so bad at coloring. I'm so bad at coloring.
You're okay. It looks fine.
It's fine. Fixed it.
It's a game called Return to Dark Tower. And it's her sister's.
Yeah, my sister, we went and visited my sister and ended up playing this game with them a couple weeks ago. And they came with all of these figurines. Like, here's the main character ones. They have these little caps that go on them. And these are like their character cards over here that I've got going on in the corner. They've got these little characters, and none of them were painted.
Yeah. Here's like one of
And
the-
so I said, hey, I'm gonna paint these for you. And my sister said, okay. And her husband said, okay. And that's the story of how we got here. So now I'm painting it. It's kind of my first like commission for family in a way.
And we have some that are already done.
Yeah.
Painted all those. We've got some like ghoul guys.
These are just like the pieces that go on the board, and I painted them to go with a theme. So like they've got like color coding on them, and they're like little board pieces.
Maybe some spoopy spiders.
You're so far away. You gotta get up here.
Some wolves. Some creepy little these guys.
Cute. Yeah. I love that. Oh my god. Here, I need to make sure to follow you.
Never painted miniatures before, but I've always wanted to try. I didn't paint anything until I met her.
Guilty.
No. And it's been a blast.
Follow.
I think it's fun because it's just something like you can kind of do whatever you want.
I saw a little bit of your sketch from today. It's so cute.
Gonna go de-stress from stream and go get some food.
Yes.
Lurking, yes.
My spiel, usually when I get a raider, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked because you're a new friend and I'm in a different environment and not on my computer, but make sure you hydrate, go eat, go decompress, go take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself because you're important. Thank you so much for the lurk, though. I gotta go through the silly little app because it's not working to go through the...
Thank you for coming by.
Absolutely. There we go. Astronomy. I like your VTuber.
Oh, and you're a VTuber? Hell yeah. Oh.
I don't really want anything. I guess I just want the companionship and...
So cute.
Your model is precious. I love your model.
It's hugging a big old alien. Yep. Oh, that's so good.
That's awesome. I'll definitely give you a follow when I'm back to my pewter as well.
Very nice and talented. Very good art. That's so fun.
Lurk,
Yay!
Jim.
Yim. Get yoked. 3G.
Have a great yim time.
Bye, 3G. Have a good time. Don't get hurt. Stay safe.
And if you do, make sure it's something that you can sue.
Hey, you know what? Now that's actually pro tips. Actually, quite impressed with my skin colors.
Oh yeah.
I did finally get, paint to be able to do all the different colors that I needed, but.
This is only correct skin color.
Orange.
But you mean marigold yellow. Of course.
Teal is the only okay and acceptable skin tone and color. Thank you. Blue. I'm blue. Wah-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Such a
Now
classic song.
in her house with a blue little window.
And a blue Corvette.
And everything was blue for her and herself. I know that's not the actual lyrics, but.
Come in.
Yeah, right? It's probably the fridge defrosting.
Right.
Not too bad. He's got also like a 5 o'clock shadow, which is part of my problem. I don't do facial hair either. How do you draw that? I don't stare at it very often. I wish I had facial hair.
You just give yourself, when you give yourself your beard with your hair.
Let's see.
Like the buzz.
My hair smells really good though. I am dwarf.
There you go.
Female dwarf with beard, yes. And then I can just toss it over my shoulder. If I had a fabulous beard like that, I totally would grow it out long and toss it over my shoulder. Nothing. Just thought I'm getting paint everywhere, but I'm not. See, that's just
misread paint. I have no idea where that even came from.
Yeah, it didn't use for.
Right. Maybe that's a misprint on the paper. Okay, so now I need a color for her 5 o'clock shadow.
Just like sneeze.
What?
Just like sneeze on it. Here. I'll trim off some of my beard, throw some glue on it, and we can just sprinkle it on.
Perfect.
I'm doing all the small details first, and I know it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but this is just really, I couldn't focus on big details at the moment. So, we're just doing the small stuff. And I'll repaint it later.
Don't sweat the big stuff, just focus on the small stuff. That's a saying, right?
Yep. Because I know I'm gonna get over painting on some of these things, but oh well. The bird agrees.
Blue Jays, man. Not so bad. God, I'm so bad at painting faces, but
I think that looks pretty good. Faces are the worst as well. Just from what the little I've done.
it's so easy to over highlight it, and then you just blow out the color of skin tone you want, and it's just like, oh, stop! My too much gene kicks in, and it starts just becoming a big ol' mess.
Look who's back. Were you
All the
scared to
sounds.
continue those tests?
Dark shade, hello.
Alright, I'm gonna chat back up. Well, we'll see how long it lasts.
Fair. So I'm gonna hold that for another 30 minutes.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but I got his skin tone pretty good. Come on. Now you can focus. Trying to keep them pretty muted color-wise for like the rest of the palette so that they can look good together. Because muted colors is not my forte.
That looks great.
Getting there. And then the metal, black boots, dark gray pants. Will probably match the same.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then some dark brown, probably. It looks like almost black straps, but I might do a really dark brown strapping. The character looks sick. It's supposed to look like this guy.
That's not Char.
Char looks sick. But yeah, so it's supposed to be based off of this guy. So that's what I'm trying to replicate. I think I'm doing pretty good. Look at that.
I think you're killing it.
You needed more orange and more red tones in your skin color. Adding the green was a mistake.
No.
That's fair. See, this guy's skin color, he has green olive skin.
Yes.
It's like a sickly, like, green color. Da-na-na-na. Oh, my goodness. It's that time already. You good?
Yeah.
No!
It's okay. The back of these paintbrushes is great for taking off the little...
Scraping off a little bit of paint.
Brown would work well as a contrast to the purple. So strip that.
Yeah! So I think it is like a darkish brown color.
And since his slacks and his hat are kind of a dark gray, I think it would look really good. To add just a little bit of variation. I agree. That's what I was thinking.
That was my first problem. I didn't think.
Let's see, the parts I want to dye silver. Dye paint silver. Are in front of these little strappies. So I'm gonna try and paint these little tiny straps.
You got this.
Okay. Ooh, I'll show you in a second, but the dark brown's looking really nice. Yeah, you're dying. A bit more.
Oh, good job, Broken. Good job. That was really smart of you.
Oh. You're good. Getting there.
Ooh, nice.
Because he's got all of these bags on his hip too, and I'll probably just paint them all kind of.
Keeps his snacks.
Because I want it more of a grayish brown. There we go. Not muted. Be a bit more muted. Keep it as close to the character art as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously within reason, because I do think I made his cloak a little bit more purple than the photo, but I
think
couldn't
it looks
help
really
myself.
good though.
I needed more color, dude. It was killing me not to have color on my miniatures.
Yep.
Have anybody seen my other miniatures that I painted on stream before?
I've never seen you before in my life, actually.
Who are you? Stranger? Get out. Who gave you that laugh mic? That back crack.
I gotta like lay on the floor after this for a little bit.
Yep. But we're getting it done, bestie, and I
Yes, we
appreciate
are.
your help because
Absolutely.
I offered to paint this without realizing kind of or thinking about the time frame of things.
It's very quick, yeah.
It was like I'm taking this home and I'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Bye.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah. I mean, if you had like months and months, it would be one thing, but this was like, whew.
Yeah.
We got it though.
I was prepared to finish it on my own if needs be, but your hand, that glove is the same color as your hat, and then we'll have some metallic highlights. Hell yes, because
Hell yeah.
metallic is my shit.
Metallic is
Oh
awesome.
my god, metallic! Here we go. I'm so excited. Got a big old robot arm.
Big old robot.
Bye.
So I need it?
My computer or my phone
Your
is dying.
phone.
My mini computer. My Palm computer.
Palm Pilot.
No, Palm computer. Dude, Palm Pilot's were the shit though.
Right.
I would go into my parents' closet and I would play on my dad's Palm Play and I'd play Bejeweled.
Oh, that's right. It came with Bejeweled.
Had Bejeweled on his pager. It was like a whole. It was like no, it was a Palm Pilot, not a pager. He had a Palm Pilot. It had Bejeweled on it, and I was like, that game was so fun. It was very random. I don't know why I remember that, but I do.
Yeah. Just don't look at it. Nobody will notice.
Oh my gosh, stop. They probably look so good. I can see it from here and it already looks good. He's got this like metal little bit on his hat, so I'm gonna try and
Some of the problems with some of these details is like just getting my eyes to focus on what I'm looking at.
yeah, that's when my little magnet light really helps.
Yep, I can see that.
A lot. This is metal, so I can just paint the whole entire handguard metal. Not have to do any crazy small details. And other colors, okay. This is probably the most realistically accurate but most drab character I have ever painted. He is so drab and def not fab.
Just angsty.
It's just so. Oops. I tapped on the green, my bad.
Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I kicked you. I don't even know if I can actually see if this is focusing or not. Wait, I know how. Come on, focus. Zoom in then. There you go. Hey, his blood is unpainted, his shoes are unpainted. I'm gonna paint both of those. The dark gray as his hat is, but looks pretty cool, not bad. Considering.
Ooh, very nice, this dragon.
Got his metal arm, which is really fun. Oh, yuck. And then I'll highlight the metal with. Actually, that's gonna be what sells this, or the highlighting that I decide to do after this. Can't forget that. I do have highlighting in that all the time. Bouncy.
Cute.
So, how? Okay, well, so. Is it working constantly or not? Hello? Oh, it is. Okay, well.
Oh, so I said we could hear you right up until just before I sent that message.
Can you hear me now? It's showing up as being able to be heard. If that's the case, then I'll just have it in this case. So you'll be able to hear us like this. You can probably just turn yours off so it's not the double in the
You're
middle.
right, you're right. Oh, mine is off. Okay.
Perfect. And mine just like blips on every once in a while. Oh, yours is on as well.
Oh. Chill.
Alright. Verbs.
There goes fun with mine.
There we go! Did the batteries die? Yeah, I've got this nice little like charging case because they're just the DJI lav mics.
I guess this is the longest we've gone with them being constantly on. Because a couple times we've ended at 3 or we started late.
So, good to know. They last about
That is stream.
5 hours?
Yep.
6 hours almost exactly. True, I usually start late and I didn't today.
You thought you did, but you didn't.
I thought I started extremely late, like the latest I've ever been on this fucking channel, but apparently not.
You were actually pretty on time.
I just want to be more reliable on time and being here for people. So that's all. That's Hello? Hello? It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you like to meet to go over everything.
You're back. Hello.
It got enough juice, I think, that it'll stick around for just a little bit left of stream we got. Yeah, have not had to worry about these lav mics dying. They've always gotten really close to being dead by the end of stream, so I was curious. Good to know. It is seriously like 5-6 hours these things can go. That's insane. And they charge really fast, so like during lunch break, if we just pop them into here and turn them off. Put it there.
Put her there.
Put her there. Put a girl on fucking
So
Dude, I would be freaked out if I worked there.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
So what we're talking about is there's was it Charlie that talked about it?
No, it was.
I know it was Bobby, but Bobby watched a video on it.
Maybe
Did
it was
they?
Charlie. I
Or
don't
maybe
know.
it was like a story or something you read. But it was a story about somebody who kept calling. It was a TikTok. It was the unhinged TikTok where he kept calling over and over and over, every day,
Was it Taco Bell or
asking
Burger
them to
King or
put a
something?
grill on. And he called every day for like
It's like what, a month or something, I think. A few weeks.
3 months or something ridiculous. I would ask to put a grill on, and nothing nothing else. Nothing else. If someone did that, that'd freak me out. I would quit my job, I'd leave, I'd be done, man. I'd be so done. Put a grill on. Mar. People are freaky though. They'll do some really like psychopathic stuff.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if it's for internet clout. Look at all those dick streamers. Oops, sorry, kick streamers.
Cool. Mostly just doing it so we can see the green light. He's so dark though, but I will add highlighting.
It's looking
to him,
great.
but It's so realistic.
I mean, the purple cape is the best.
I'm just gonna lay on the ground and die that I can't paint this with more color now.
Valid. No, that's a reasonable response, personally.
I'm so used to painting with tons of color. But without highlighting, here's the Relic Hunter.
Cassie Cage.
He's got like this really nice linen shirt that's supposedly supposed to show at any point, but his just doesn't. Looks amazing. Thank you.
It does look really good.
I'm hoping the colors will be differentiable. Differentiable. Is that a word? Differentifiable?
Be able to be differentiated.
Yeah. I hope we can tell the difference between these.
That works too.
There was an easier answer. little stormy and blustery outside, but
Or is it like a Twitch lurk? You referenced. Oh, did you hear that?
oh, did you hear that? Oh my God, Jack, you got me. I was like so. Did you hear that?
Did you see it?
Did you hear that? The way he'd like whip, he'd be sitting there talking too, and then he'd be like, "Did you hear it?"
Yeah.
Oh no, you're great. It's funny. I love it. It totally caught me off guard. I was like, "What did I miss? What did I hear?" But yeah, he was so funny. Just like, "Did you hear it?
Did you see it?
Did you hear it?" All the while being in a auditorium for a freaking church,
Right.
which was so funny. Did you hear it? The auditorium's too echoey. Yeah, the lights are in my eyes.
That's what I got done so far on this guy. His flesh doesn't look painted, but it is. And I got the little arrow, the red.
Oryx.
Yep.
You can show chat the card. I love it. I think it's great.
I got so far. Not done, but getting there.
I think it looks so good. I don't know what you're talking about. Robin's so fucking good at it. It looks so good. They totally look like the reference too.
They have like, in this one, in the models, they have gloves. But in the picture, they have bracers in the gloves.
So they did gloves because they didn't want to do the skeletal hands.
Yeah.
They're like,
Pretty
no,
much.
we're just shove your hands in pockets and then we don't got a 3D model and print nothing. Nice, see? God likes your stuff too.
I gotta get the eyes.
You need the validation like I do though, because remember when I first started freaking doing this. So,
And now Reaper Mini follows you.
I disappeared off their radar very quickly though. I feel like I really disappeared off their radar super
I
fast.
haven't seen them stream as much though.
No, I think, yeah, I don't know what they're up to.
Wonder if they're making a new set, big set or something.
I wonder if they're busy 3D modeling and not wanting to show
Skarmory.
stuff.
Skarmory is one of the few Mons that have ever made it through a Kaizo Iron Mon. And won. I need to wash off all the paint and start over. You're so right. Into the dishwasher. Here you guys go.
No!
Mocha skin. Gosh.
Standing
Sitting
for
and
long
salmon,
hours.
Yeah. Sketcha.
Sitting for very long hours and trying to.
Buy an energy drink.
I love Donkey Kong. Ah!
It's about to die again.
We're right at the industry.
We'll stop. And now we're back. See, we never go anywhere. These things charge so fast.
Skarmory escaped. Can't believe this. Devastation.
I love this guy. This character you can play, his colors are just like light and dark.
Mm-hmm.
So I basically just painted his dark tunic and it's like, okay, done!
Right?
Look!
It kind of matches
It looks
already.
exactly the same!
He looks like a black-white Magic the Gathering.
He does,
creature.
like a commander or something
Yep.
for the dark white. But yeah, that's already looking so good.
Yeah,
and
that was
then
good.
I'll be able to paint the fur black.
The fur is gonna look really cool.
I'm gonna do the face, the lightest silver paint I've got. And then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that same white silver for their swords.
He's got like, I'm kind of sad. He's got like these little nail. He's got talons on his shoes, and he doesn't in person. That's really sad. So I'll definitely make sure to paint the little sharp tips
It's
to
okay.
his gloves.
The feet that they made on these guys, the feet and hands that they put on this,
Yeah.
are the same feet as these guys. Because they probably already had it modeled out.
Exactly, they
like,
just plop.
pop
They're
them on.
somebody doesn't like to do hands and feet,
Yep.
is what happened. But yeah, here's mine so far. Although I only just put one coat on his cloak, it actually helped a ton.
It already looks so much better. There's just so much more personality there.
Yep. And it's cool because his necklace is like silver as well, so that'll be silver. It'll be like some fun splashes of silver everywhere. In color. He's also got this really cool dagger on his back.
Ooh, that is cool.
But anyway.
Thanks for streaming with me.
Thanks for being on my stream.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you having me. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out and talking and chatting with me and us and having me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woot.
I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their day.
I hope we could be a wonderful part of your... Thank you both for the stream. Absolutely. I hope that we could help your day be better and more positive and get you through the hard times. That's all. Yup.
I hope everyone here feels better and has good days. Sorry for charging you.
Oh,
shows up
hush.
when Ty was meant.
I was an hour late without being an hour late. So, in my mind, I was an hour late. In person, I was only like 10:15. I don't know. Something happened with my brain this morning. 9 o'clock became 10 o'clock. 10 became 11. I seriously thought I was so heckin' late. I don't...
Yeah, because you came down and you're like...
I think my
"You gotta
phone
rush,
messed
gotta
up
rush,
because my...
gotta rush. And I'm like, you still got like 20 minutes before street
My
starts.
phone definitely said like 10:40 at one point. And I was like freaking out.
Yeah, and everyone was already up and everything too, so it probably just felt like it was a little bit later than it actually was.
Because I got up pretty early this morning. I couldn't sleep past like 7 a.m. Alright. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the goose gaffs laughs. I'm going to run over to my computer and I will swap the screen and we will find a raid. So if you want to be a part of our Positivity raid bomb, that's great. It's kind of our little IOU kindness for the daily what do they call it? I don't know. Random acts of kindness and daily kindness thing to come do. I will be stepping away real fast, going and doing that off stream. So this is me saying goodbye. Thank you everybody for all of the subs and things today.
Subs, dubs, and lubs.
Subs, dubs, and lubs. I like it. Thanks for always being kind to guests I have on here, even though I've only had really 2 guests, both Broken and Rove, but I appreciate you guys. And Penelope. But Penelope's not a guest. She's the queen of this channel.
That's
She's
fair.
never guest. She's the
dominating
ruling.
for-
She's actually the one that's in charge of it all. Yeah. Yep. Thanks, everyone. Have a lovely day. I'm going to do the raid message, and we're going to pick a raid, okay? And then we'll get to it. You guys are great. We'll probably do this a little bit more tomorrow. Even if we just take it slower.
Yep.
Probably just sit, chill here, and talk and have some fun again.
I'm gonna pull over like my chair and see how
Yeah,
far
yeah.
it goes or something.
Absolutely. We'll make it work.
Yep.
Thanks, everyone, for being here. Thanks for being your lovely, lovely selves. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Love your faces!